So, oh, dude.
Clicking it, it's going live, and you're live.
Sounds good.
So definitely looking out for him to step it up even more this year. But he's also not the only player that we have to talk about. Talk to his team. We got to talk about Dashy now. This is a guy that I'm really hard on. I break down a lot of their gameplay last year, and I felt like he was the one who was making a lot of mistakes, but he had a ton of crazy stats throughout the year. So I'm really going to be looking at him once again to step it up for this team and start to make the correct play every single time so they can get out of the sticky situations that they tend to find themselves in.
Yeah, like you were saying, Nameless, I'm super excited to watch Dashy and just see what he can do in a comfortable environment, right? He's finally got that roster built with 2 fire SMGs. Yeah. Obviously, you got Scump and Shotzi. I don't think it gets much better than that when you're talking about, the likes of Simp and Abizi. So I'm excited to see what they can do. They have a good flex, and I just can't wait to watch them this year.
I'm going to be honest. Optic Texas, I'm hoping that they take home a ship this year. But there's also another team that I am so excited to see. I mean, Methodist is on it, right? Let's talk about it. The Boston Breach.
I don't know how this works.
Looking at this team right now, I mean, let's talk about it. Even their introduction video, everything was awesome, but there's high expectations for this roster.
Yeah, there is. You obviously have 2 veterans.
Wait, can you hear me when I mute out like this? Yeah, right. Hello?
I can hear you, yeah.
Yeah, Gokstar doesn't work on that mic.
Show what their worth is, and then you have the likes of these 2 new rookies. You got Capsule, which people don't know a lot about. He gets to show what he can bring to the table. Then you have Nero Poison, and I know Ali and Nameless, you guys have a lot to say about him.
You're okay.
Yeah, I mean, look
it's loud, right?
Like they were the 12 team.
Dirty, do you know anything about that? Like, there's got to be a way to fix it, right?
So
I have
there's
no
definitely a lot
idea.
of pressure on these guys,
Because it's all from my. I'm on the Discord on my streaming PC, which is all one line. Because in order to go to the gaming PC.
We've been watching Capsule over the last couple of weeks, and he looks pretty solid. And they're also getting rated very highly by their peers. They put in a ton of work. So excited to watch these guys try to figure it out, right? I don't expect them to win.
Why don't you just watch it on your streaming PC?
There's a lot of talk
Unless
out there
it's the
actually
mic
about
picking it up from the
on his team. It's going to be Big Cap right there on
Huh?
the
Would that fix that?
Yeah, if you just watch it on your streaming PC, it would fix that. Because we hear everything that's coming through your gaming PC.
Because I'm capturing from the. What do I do from that window capture?
Yeah, so what you would do a display capture.
Yeah, it's not just flip flop.
Well, I'm a genius.
I don't know if that'll fix it 100%, but it might.
It will. 100% it will fix it. Because all the audio that's coming in, like if you watch it on your streaming PC and then have your audio coming from your streaming PC of the game or of the match,
yeah, I'll just be in the stream PC.
In history where Insight, he didn't have the craziest placings, but he came into the league and he was just lights out like best they are for a little bit.
Let me try that.
Maybe
You guys can't hear that, right?
Kind of that guy for this team.
So
we can hear
we're talking about the rookie right now.
You hear it now?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's the same issue.
Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Because it's all the same. It's all on one audio from my streaming or my gaming.
I'm expecting like a lot from him, honestly. With him playing with 2 younger players, I want him.
You know what I mean?
Wait, no. But I thought if it was on your streaming PC, then it would be.
Everything's connected to one audio. Doesn't matter which PC it is.
He really didn't get to play too much of Cold War other than through the challenger scene. So I'm excited to see him on this Boston Breach roster, and I'm expecting.
That's all the GoXLR setup.
Really?
Yeah, like on the streaming PC, it's all one audio, so it goes into the gaming PC, and then the gaming PC you can kind of like have the music and stuff separate a little bit, but.
Okay.
Really went out on a limb here as the leader of this team to be like, you know what, this is one. This is a guy.
Hey, chat. Hello, chat.
You said hello, chat.
Hello, chat.
Hello, chat. We have technical difficulties.
Hello, chat. We're dealing with technical difficulties. Hello, Seth. Hello, coding stream. Hey, guys. Hi, everyone.
How do you open the chat?
I opened up the LAG's stream and just have it on my other monitor.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, I gotta pick up my DoorDash from my front door. 1 sec.
Roger.
Why they built this team, the steps that they took to make it happen. But also, we have your boy Guy Blaze with a one-on-one interview with Methods. Let's see what they have to say.
What's up, everybody? Blaze here, and I'm with Methods of the Boston Breach, the newest team in the CDL, comprised of himself, TJ, Capsule, Nero, Zed, and Dens. Now, Methods, tell me about your squad and what makes you guys so great.
Yeah, so obviously thank you to Zen Dens for the opportunity, but
They shouldn't be able to hear me now.
Veteran talent, young guys, right? Obviously Nero and Cap, new to the game. Me and Tej, still young, but been around. So I like where.
Yo, what's good, guys? Hello, everybody. Rio Neo, what's good, my man? Can you guys hear me, or am I good? I should be good now that I'm muted on Discord.
I'm back.
The opportunity came about, so
I'm here.
Boston and keep it going.
And now you talk about you wasn't sure being in the league, okay? Now, last season you was with Ultra, okay? Now, you went from being benched to back on top, all right? Tell me about the journey going from then till now.
Obviously a stressful period.
Wait, can you hear me?
Sort of took off, and it's a different feeling now going back into the league with that type of supporter base, right? Like I always had a pretty good supporter base, a good fan base, but now more than ever, I think I have more support. So I'm excited for myself, excited for the
You guys can hear everything?
Obviously, it happens for a reason, so just looking forward to getting back out
What's
there.
good, guys?
All right, now for you to get back out there, your
I don't know if Gary's frozen.
Is Boston versus New York, and I know you're a Jersey boy. How does it feel going up against the subliners, and what does it feel to be a part of that Boston-New York rivalry again?
It's weird.
The match about to start.
On the New York
About
side of it
to
my whole
start.
life, right?
Where is this at right now?
I muted myself in the game because
It's weird now coming to
I
Boston,
think.
but it's also
I
kind
put the
of
volume
exciting,
louder.
right? Going against sort of
Pretty sure.
my home turf, and obviously some loud
What's good,
mouths
Rio
over there,
Neal?
Clay veterans I've grown up with, so should be a good match.
what's good, Grant? What's up,
It is the
Seth?
Kickoff
What's up,
Classic,
Robert?
right? I think this event is more so
What's up,
just to
Daddy?
make sure our young guys get used to everything. First time playing on LAN. I don't want it to be like, oh, we have to win. The pressure.
feel like some underdogs are gonna come out this year.
We want to win, but at the same time, I think it's a perfect event to find our
It's about to be
footing.
crazy.
I think it is the perfect
It's
event.
about to be
It is
crazy.
the Kickoff Classic.
I
you
think you're
guys.
right.
That's gonna do it for
I muted my
Methods
mic
and
so you guys can't hear it, you know?
Belly, the desk.
I like
Take
that.
it away.
Ooh, I'm feeling good right now. By the way, Methods look good in that.
I feel
heavy, man.
bad, though.
I gotta go to the store and go ahead and cop me one. But nameless.
so weird.
I feel bad for you guys. I don't know how to fix this.
Right now, I'm gonna toss it over to you. The fans know you out.
This is my first CDL match. How's this work?
I'm kind of hyped for this.
Listen, man, y'all
It's a
gotta
best
make
of
some
3.
noise. We haven't had
Let's
Call
go,
of Duty
Nameless.
quite
Come
some time.
on.
I'd rather have these guys going toe to
We
toe
got a
here in some
Subway
epic
rap.
matchups.
Robert, is that
It's the
you,
Kickoff
Bert? What's good, Bert?
Get hype in the chat and get hype in the crowd, baby. Let's
Oh
get
my
it.
God, let's get
go.
it.
We heard the breakdowns. Enough talking right about now. But ladies
Crystal,
and
what's good,
gentlemen,
Crystal?
let's go ahead and make some
what's the prize
noise.
pool for this?
The
How much is
CDL
first place?
Kickoff
30K?
Classic.
I don't know. Get hype.
Now.
I actually don't know.
The Call of Duty League.
Call of Duty
I
League.
actually do not know. I think you're right. I think it is.
Yo, this thing got me hyped, dude.
Oh,
Chat, this is a good spot.
And the best teams in the world, they've missed you too. As our gift to you,
I miss LAN, man. Oh man, Dashy, what's good? Revoc, what's poppin'?
nasty.
How you guys doing, bro? I fucking miss this, dude.
New
This is
season.
Dave Patty's debut,
Let's
right?
get into it.
This is debut.
Yeah.
Classic
Yeah.
starts
Okay.
now.
I hate COD. I hate practicing, but LAN is where it's at. It's the best part of it.
This guy Dave
Ladies and
Patty has some of the
gentlemen,
best
welcome
cameras
to
on
the
in the
Call of
game.
Duty League. Kickoff
Great hair gamer, how's it going, my man?
Bazzini Gaming. We are at the magnificent
He's from Long
esports
Island. I've known him
stadium
about it for like
in
3
Arlington,
years.
Texas, where we got 12 of the best Call of Duty teams in the world about to battle it out
Oh,
for
hello.
fame
Hey, what's
and
up, Dom?
glory. And with that being said, I'm your stage
You-
host,
wait,
Blaze,
what do
for the
you
entire
eat?
weekend.
He's munching over there.
Lighten it up to
What's up, boys? How you doing
introduce
today?
our first team on the stage.
Good, how you doing
I give
today?
to you, the Florida Mutineers.
chilling. Got my Chipotle down. Got my coffee in, bro. I'm ready.
Dirty, he's here. They're all
So we
here,
have,
chat.
So App Stream was coming
Oh
through
my
his Discord. So he's
Oh,
been
the way all hit it line to the other PC.
yeah. So he keeps
Yeah, I don't know how to fix this.
Yeah.
The Awakening's
We
kind of
can do
big.
it, though.
Wait, he
can
looks.
he should be able to just pull it up on his gaming PC, right? And it would do the same thing. It would be like the audio from his game.
I said the exact same thing.
Well, I have
You
it on my
just have
game.
to download
No,
everything on
the problem is I have my Discord open on my streaming PC, so I can get the webcam of Gary onto the Discord stream. But if I had Discord open on my gaming PC, I would have been fine.
It's all Gary's fault.
I was thinking the
God.
same thing, but I didn't
Damn
want
it,
to
Gary.
say it.
What's good, LG? Come on,
Oh, yeah,
what's up,
do you want to
baby?
introduce our guest to the stream?
What happened?
You want to introduce our guest to the stream?
Yes, sir.
Fair.
They were over there.
I'm excited.
We got, first of all, we got Doug Censor Martin in the house. That's my duo, my go, Doug Censor Martin. My man. One of my favorite teammates of all time, long-time supporter, GOAT unit.
One of my favorite, he says. I'm his favorite. You're my favorite, but I'm one of your favorites.
I got a lot of favorites, Dougs.
I don't blame you, Brian.
A lot of world champions, you know. We got, who else we got? We got FaZe Dirty in here, the one and only.
God, he's so handsome.
Such a handsome beast. Sniper demon.
Sniper legend of
Sniper
Warzone
legend.
and Call of Duty.
I'm not challenging that, that's for sure.
I would challenge 10 out of 10 times, but like I'm just trying to get out.
Then you both killed me, but
We'll cut that out. We'll cut that part out.
Yeah, get that out of here. Oh, we are live, Pac, by the way.
I figured.
And we got Pac. S&D Phenom, one and only.
We got FaZe Pac, the S&D. FaZe 2 Pac, the S&D analyst for FaZe. One of the worst S&D players of all time.
He never ever won, not one.
Not one time. And it's so incredible that they gave him a
Yeah,
job.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
It's
Crazy.
so impressed about how bad he is that they gave him a job.
It's like honestly, I play domination. You know, I don't even know what this is.
Oh man, we got, what's up, Woggy? Is that Woggy? What's good, Woggy?
Who do you guys have in these matches today? We got LAG versus
LAG.
Mutineers. Obviously, you know, we're going to be rooting for LAG. I have LAG winning on top of Mutineers. We have what's next? Ravens versus Seattle. I actually have Ravens over Seattle.
So do I.
Well, let's go. We love that. Yeah, Ravens over Seattle. My opinion, and then I have.
I don't Loggy wants Seattle to win.
What?
Breach, New York.
Yeah, Breach in New York.
Dingleberry, yeah, Dingleberry's killing it. He loves
I want
it.
to see Breach winning. I want to see Breach winning over
That's
New York.
crazy. I have the same thing. That's wild.
Even though I do love Crim, but
It's Creamer
I'm
guy.
gonna make sure clip that and send that to him.
Yeah, nobody tell Crim that.
What's
That would
good?
be cool.
What's good, Jammer?
Obviously, Paris Legion is going to win versus LAT. That's just like a given.
Wait, are you being sarcastic?
Yes.
Wait, what's funny is like a lot of people just have these like stigmas of these teams based on like the history of them, but Paris has a brand new team, and like I'll be honest, I think Paris will beat these, like just based on what I've been seeing.
I think they're low key like a dark horse team kind of thing.
I wouldn't be surprised at all if Paris beats these. I've watched both of them play in this game a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
With that information, I'll be right back, man.
Like, I think Breach is gonna beat New York right now too, because I don't think New York's been working as hard as Breach has.
Yeah.
That's what we were thinking.
Yeah, true. They've been fucking grinding.
They were gone for like a month, weren't they? They just got back about a week ago.
Breach looks like a top 6, top 5 team in my
This is
opinion. New York
1080p.
has not been playing.
I'm like a minute behind now. I mean,
Who is on LAT exactly? I know Envoy, Drogba. Oh, Octane and Kenny. Oh, okay. Octane and Kenny's who.
gee, I'm talking to people. Is that
Y'all doing the
Tupac?
2
Yes,
times?
sir.
What?
Like speed it up. You doing it 2 times?
yeah.
Okay.
No, I was just behind a minute. Like my thing's just backed up, so I zoomed it in or fast forward a little bit.
I got what you're. Gary, what'd you say? What that thing looks good, bro.
I feel like they were the best team last year. They were winning most of the events.
Yeah, Doug's a little low.
It's a breakfast wrap from Subway.
Yo, Doug, you're a little low. You doing some push-ups over there? Like backed up from Mike a little bit?
Low right now?
Just a little bit, for me at least.
No, I'm using my check my volume on Discord.
You know, I probably gotta increase you. Well, he did that in a call.
Shout out to the LAG organization, always taking care of us, you know, making
Just right click on his name.
Shout out Brenda.
Or on his
She's a real
picture.
MVP.
Shout out Los Angeles Guerrillas, man.
Like, they're cropping my flow. They're stealing my game, G.
That's gonna fuck you up a little bit.
Guerrillas, and shout out to the MVP Brenda, wherever you are. Hey, you special one out there. But it's about that time to have a little bit of fun right here on the desk. Let's have predictions. First things first, we're gonna kick things off with you, Slack. Who's getting clapped in this series, man? Florida Mutineers, or you think Los Angeles Guerrillas gonna take it?
I can't lie, this series is going to go back and forth. I'm super excited to watch it. Some of the mixier maps are being played. I think Bocage maybe. It's about what I heard. So I'm excited to watch it, but I'm going to go LAG 3-1. I think it's going to be a battle, though.
LAG for Slack Alley. Who you rocking?
I'm devil's advocate here on the desk. Nobody here agrees with me, but
Yeah, I
I'm
got you.
taking Florida winning at 3-1 just because LAG, all those
That's so
players
weird.
are individually,
There
and
really
it's a
is.
full vet
I turned Doug a little bit
roster.
higher.
I thought I had
FaZe, Young
mine
Gun,
like
Meta,
on max
and so
blast. I
I'm
was like,
just
damn, let me
worried
turn
about
that
the
down
team
from
chem
that.
at
And
the
just
end
kept
of
getting
the
louder.
All right, Nameless. Are you
I know, I know.
the tiebreaker right now?
Oh,
You are gonna
man.
be the tiebreaker right now.
And everyone's saying LAG. Everyone's saying they got
I'm
LAG.
going with
So
LAG.
All right.
Nah, I don't know, man. LAG just, I don't see them losing this.
I mean, Florida's got 3
LAG's winning. Listen, man.
Isn't Dave like the
What's good,
unknown
G?
quantity too? Like we don't really know how he's gonna.
Zyle, what's good, man? How you
Like, at least for
doing?
me, I've never seen Dave play, but
He's disgusting.
This event is in Dallas.
I'm happy to get
This
these.
is like the first time he's. I mean, it's his first like pro LAN. There's been rumors about him being nervous.
Come on,
on
you're trying to
LAN,
make sure it's just-
challenges that's happened, but I mean, I've seen him play. I think he's one of the most talented players I've seen, to be honest with you. That's why I'm like excited.
Who is this guy's name?
I remember when Shotzi first debuted, he played terrible. And he ended up being the
oh, I
MVP.
remember that.
Even if Dave does come out here and play terrible, I don't think it would define him because I know he's super talented, and talented players usually find a groove.
Oh yeah, they'll figure it out eventually.
yeah.
We're here. We've done it. We've made it. Let's go, Texas. Let's make
Unless your
some
name's
noise.
Gary, I
We
saw
got a
him
big
on
day
LAN.
of
That
football.
was
We got a weekend of games.
Yeah.
tough.
Can't wait.
Got more kills than you.
And he's
Sound
pumped.
like you are ready for
By
Gold
one.
my friend. Good God, the energy, but you have the energy because
Yep,
I
still
am
more.
blessed and lucky for my 8th
Pretty
Call
sure
of
you stole
Duty
my
title,
last
and now
kill,
I
too,
get
if
to do
I'm
it with
being
the
honest. I should've won that
2021
one.
play-by-play caster
Speaking of like
of the year.
being really good
Best in the
online,
business, and we
Yeah.
get to start with him.
Awakening.
I mean, hey, again, Bokaj, man, one.
That guy is the biggest joke of
Amen.
like, Paul's career.
Yeah, no, he I used to play him in MWR, and he was I always thought they were all hosts.
Yeah, he literally would just shoot missiles. He shoots rocket launchers out of his AK-74.
Imagine giving that guy Juggernaut.
Yeah, exactly.
Okagi Hardpoint. Shit, I don't know. Is there a way to do Discord from my PC?
So Doug, with control being in now, did they fix it at all, or like I know there's a lot of people complaining
just
about
got
it.
fixed like it literally just got fixed like 2 days ago.
So is it actually like good?
It is
I don't think
surprising
it's
to
bad.
me that they
I think
don't
it's
want to
just
play
we
on
need time to play
Gabatoo,
it.
that
Like,
they want to see
these-
the Bokage, but
like,
that
the
means
fact
we
that
get to
this
see
tournament is
which
happening right
team
now,
is most
teams have probably
cracked.
played Control
We
for like
get
3
the
days.
answer that every
Yeah.
I won't be able to.
fan loves to have. Who's bringing the gunny to the
That
table?
really is.
Who
Yeah, that is
can
crazy.
outslay? We're gonna see some
LG or Florida? You gotta say LG, right, chat? I heard Austin Slasher loves this map, and you know, we'll see how this goes.
Does he?
I mean, they have Hook and Asum, so this is a perfect map for them.
Yeah, they love to get mixy.
Yeah, good mixy, just chaotic map.
Ooh, 4-2Bs, it's over.
100% Robert. That's my guy.
He's just like, all right, this is done.
Put an S&D tourney with a sim and
Oh my God! Turn on.
Fun because we
Two-piece.
both just run around with subs.
You
It's so weird. I hate muted now, but like I don't want them to hear me. Oh my God, Skies just got a 4.
Yo, gunless what?
Guys is hacking.
Did you see that?
Are you guys ahead of me? Damn, I got 2 times.
Yeah. Oh yeah, everybody hit 2 times. Did you see gunless shooting bloppy guns right there? Or was that just me?
Oh no!
I didn't see. Where are you at?
He literally just shot completely behind Skies, running with a pistol. Skies stopped, turned, and got him.
I just showed up.
No, I gotta do this.
Gary, hit the little tool and then speed it up by 2.
Yeah, hit 2.
Yeah, mine's still speeding. I'm on fast mode.
So it'll just go until it's caught up.
Yeah, then it'll buffer it to like the new.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Then you see the future and then...
Oh.
Yeah, like you'll see stuff. That's
Come on,
happening in
Asim. Slashers off to a hot start, 4-4.
Okay, yeah.
Hook 2-5.
That's cool. I didn't know that.
Come on, Asim. Let's go. Let's go, Asim. Let's go. 2 dead.
So this map usually ends in
That's
like a
4.
time, like the time runs out, right?
That's 4 dead. Do you think they get?
From what I've seen, Fox.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of it being like 220 to like 190.
Hey, what's good, Silver Wolf? My twin. What's good, baby?
Yo. You know, this map usually ends in.
Oh
like,
my
the
God!
time
No way,
running
that's
out,
the
right?
real Joy. Is that the OG? OG Joy?
Yeah. This map, like, they need to get a DLC map and get this map out of here ASAP.
Yo, Doug,
Isn't
you.
London Doc's on the way, or is that just rumored?
It's supposed to come out.
Oh hell nah! Let's go, Slasher. Shut him down.
That was crazy.
Yeah,
I'm tired of slamming my head into these doors.
7-4. He's fine, man. He's feeling himself.
Yeah, can wait till they add doors to London Dogs.
Both middle buildings, when you run middle heady, there's gonna be a big wall.
Big door.
Just like, yeah, one big ass door.
How you doing, Joy? How's everything at home? I'm back in my second home. What's up, Mike? What's good, Haglin?
Gunless should be on the streaks, right?
Oh, Skies is low-key turned.
Streaks don't even matter in this game, dude.
Dude, Doug loves this map. It's his favorite map.
You think so?
I see how much you love. I used to tweet about how much you love it.
I mean, it's a fun map to play. It's just not. It's Brian. This is like the least competitive thing I've ever played in COD history.
What, this map?
Yeah, like Caesar's 15-7 and his team's up by 7 points. Like it literally doesn't even matter. Like, oh my God, you got a 3-piece. Like, cool.
You have a 2.0 KD and you're tied. That's crazy.
Dude, I literally had a 4-piece and I got no time in the hill, and I got a 4-piece. Literally.
Oh yeah, you just get the matter.
In the same spot.
I ran forward and I killed the entire.
What's good, Dr. Tony? SCG kind of crazy. I think everyone uses auto, right? Auto MP40. Gunless with the flank. Gets one. Gets two. Huge.
And a strafing run. But the glide bomb doesn't even get a kill. It only makes them weak. And the strafing run takes forever to call in. It's like the streaks don't even matter. Like there's.
Yeah, apparently they literally do nothing, dude. Especially on this map.
Yeah, dude, you can drop a bomb from a plane that will land on their head and hurt them, but if you throw a frag in their pocket, it kills them.
Let's go, bro. LEG bringing it back. To see it.
Maybe a little bit of momentum their way as they have slowed Skies down, but again,
good job, man.
It is bow cage. There is no expectation for
me on the battlefield.
Yeah,
they don't want it.
No.
They don't want it.
Yeah, I had the same
Bones,
problem
what's good,
too.
Bones?
Just want to make sure you're sitting here. Was that Miles going crazy?
Vivid, our arch nemesis. Once our teammate, now our enemy.
That means he's going to have a cruise missile potentially. Maybe not 5, maybe it is 7. We actually never know.
Let's go, Hook, a big win.
What it's actually going to be, but this has been effectively a full 60.
Oh my God, he almost did that.
Skies gets dropped and finally.
Skies is frying, dude. Guys in beast.
Inside the hill, but now you go to sort of that 50-50 exchange where again the kills are just what's going to set the difference maker.
Oh, so close.
Able to get inside the point, but with 15 seconds again,
listen, chat. LAG.
Constantly fighting for that scrap.
Yeah, scrap time is not really scrap time anymore. It's all good time here on out. Looking to break 100 points will be the.
Did they also?
Back over towards the center of the map. And this gate.
Dude, they don't play with auto attack, huh? That must feel awful.
No.
Must feel like so clunky. Oh.
Yeah, just running around. It's just never registering.
Yeah.
Controllers dying every week.
Just to get those first 5 seconds, but the biggest issue from Guerrillas right from the opening break was allowing that.
Yeah, I know. Like a lot of people actually were playing with.
You can't see the LAG ratios.
I say like 50% of the challenger players.
I mean, the only thing you can't see is the time, right? The total time down low and the last guy who's Hook.
In the pro league, you can't get away with it though.
You can just tell.
Yeah.
Guerrillas are getting slayed kind of hard right now. They're keeping it close, which is good. That's a W.
Seconds now remaining, and they've done great so far. A brand new
In challengers,
chance.
you can just get away
I'd
with
love
it,
to
though.
go for a quick listen in with the Mutineers and see how they sound.
Well, Skies is just slaying. Let's go, ISO. Let's go, Gunners. Let's sit down. Smoke.
Like nothing mattered.
Yeah.
Smoke, Patty. Come on.
Oh!
Asim hit Awakening with a good angle. Smoked him. Yo, Laddie, what's good, Laddie Waddy? Wait, that spot's kind of good. What the fuck?
Yo, top part still, top part roof still.
Is this like, this has to be the money, huh?
Low key because
Yeah.
of barrel.
This hill and P5 are probably the.
Oh, damn, Patty just had to do it with the pistol.
P5's like BS and D, right?
Yeah.
Where did you see this man rip his head off with a freaking pistol?
Wait, so the KD, the right side's cut off? Oh, shit, you're right. Yeah. I see it now.
He's on the low tank, yeah. I'm gonna go mid street. He could be barning you. I don't see anything barn. I'm hitting mid street.
Maybe we chalk the overlay?
Do they have fans there?
Yeah.
Oh, they do. Okay.
He's gonna go up the tower.
Or maybe move it? I don't know.
They're spawning back right. I'm trying to pick up
It's so hard.
Look, Caesar's 26 and 17 and they're up by 2 points. Miles, the biggest standout for me is Dave had his comms. Well, first of all, there's no reason why this game should be close right now.
Oh, good God, but the comms as well.
This guy's with a sub out too, right?
Loggy, I know you're a pistol beast. Oh, let's go, gunless. Oh, he almost got like a 4-piece right there.
As you were sitting in barn, trying to stay alive and collect this time.
Block these.
Blop these.
Reveal yourself.
You don't know what a block is?
What's good, Brian? What's up, Z?
You shouldn't know that.
Flipped once again. 50 seconds now.
I don't know what I did.
Side of the house, and we're going to look towards rotation.
I was trying to turn up Curtis, and then I
firewall encrypted
randomly. Oh, I invited you to a random server on accident. Okay. Well, sorry, Curtis.
As he now makes his way across, lovely angle to be found there. Takes care of himself a hook, slashes upstairs. What can he find now from this position?
Can't wait.
Checks his corners, does his due diligence, and now the back spawn's identified
That
as well.
was a long time ago.
Can he get inside, though?
I gave you the pistol belt. Let's go, gunless. Let's go, slasher. Come on, man, dude. Nice.
I feel like Volkaj is actually a pretty fun.
For that team deathmatch.
Yeah.
That's my goal, slasher.
Yeah. Like from a group standpoint though, like I feel like Volkaj is definitely it's just so mixy. So yeah.
That's my goal, slasher, man. What's good, Blake? What's up, Zyle? Looks better now. It's not Crystal. It's Ristal.
The slasher,
Was that male?
has a glide.
Smoke.
You know what? I'm confused. We'll deal with that one later. But over now,
Yeah, slasher's turn.
A big wake who gets dropped by Gunners and a nice 2-spree there. Time still ticking away, and the Mutineers, they will be able to devour.
What are you saying?
Rotation though, bottom side of the map, we go back towards River.
Slasher's turn.
LAG in
Oh yeah.
Skies is actually fucking fun too. Let's go. Dude, this is a nail biter hardpoint. Lottie, I'll give you the pistol bill after tomorrow.
Doesn't let anything through, and so far so good. I mean, 15 seconds by in Florida, they can't even touch this point. They need to regroup and make something happen. And you see the setup. You're just waiting patiently for their teammates. Florida, now they gotta go.
And Vivid's in the soft spot.
Oh no, Vivid might just made a play.
That's going to be 3. Great work out of the Florida Mutineers.
It's going to be tough for Florida to break here.
The hard points now. There's 25 to work with.
Oh, they just broke it.
The backside of the map.
Yes, it's like you said that as they broke it.
Yeah, literally.
Oh man. Bryce Twitch chat 2.0. It's a YouTube chat now. Big
I don't
wins.
know how they just let Reese go through there for free. Like the first time Dad Patty just sat on that where number 3's at.
Yeah.
Like why didn't LAG just have someone go where number 3's at? Like that never happens if someone just goes where number 3 is on the map right now.
You think that's like a miscommunication in game?
I mean, it's just like this is like day one stuff, Brian. Like you should know this like the first week you play this game. Know where Dad Patty is in an AR when it's on P5.
Amen.
But no one's got streaks, I realize.
Holy
what?
shit.
Oh no, Slasher
yeah,
has
no.
a glide. I don't think he's used that yet.
Oh, he has one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can the Skywalker find anything here as they try to break them through to this point? Gunless leading.
The Gunless has hella interactions.
Again, as much time as they can possibly get a chance. Of all things, we're so evenly contested now towards the end of the game.
And Gunless can be that guy up top, right? Slasher trying to collect a little bit of time. He still has that score streak, but if Gunless is up top, he's the one that is going to be chopping these players down on the rotation.
Oh.
He cannot connect with the first. Florida able to get, well, I say get potentially the final few seconds.
Big win.
The next hill too. Well, Sky's pushed up though. Oh no.
This P2 in my mind is what's going to decide this game. If you can
Look, they squad spawn there, yeah.
Sky's just juking them.
Yeah, no, Sky's kind of broke it and then, yeah, squad spawn.
Looks like they're gonna spawn there too.
Sky's making a play, man. Get this guy.
Oh.
Skies is just a good slayer.
Oh, Slasher at the...
Oh, Ford just made the play. Oh, we go, let's go!
Get the hill.
Hey, what? No.
That was a good read by Skies.
I mean, anything that can keep it. Even 25 seconds. If I'm Florida, I'm trying to fight for this, and Skies.
Yeah, Skies is kind of going crazy.
On his mind. Looking for the first player up top, can't quite.
Except he hasn't got streaks yet.
Which is hard to believe.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he's gonna go to the next hill. Guerrillas should be 10 points away from winning this game.
Joe just sent him straight to hell.
Come on, come on.
Yeah.
Skies is fine. He is.
Oh my
Come
God,
on, AG.
Patty.
Oh.
extra bit off the clock. Absolute pandemonium.
Oh my God, Kyler has to go huge here. Kyler with a nice pinch.
Still has that glide. He hasn't used it, right? Or did he?
He used it. He
Huge
used
kill.
Yeah,
Nade.
Do anything.
Stun nade.
No.
You know he has to be in the back. See him. No.
Nice slasher.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Good trade. Oh my God. Now they're all spawning in the back. Oh my God. Now this is where the chaos.
This is stressing me the fuck
This is where
out.
Hook is.
This is stressing me out.
Oh my God. 5 points. Hook's 1-on-3. Skies goes in for a trade. Skies goes.
No.
No.
Why?
No.
Holy shit.
They spawn back though. They spawn back.
No.
Is he gonna get in?
It's shocked.
No. No.
No. Damn it, man.
Dude, that was because Skies killed Slasher there.
Dude, Skies is joking them right now.
It came down to that 1v1 between Skies and Slasher. Damn.
Yeah, that's fake. This is fake Call of
He
Duty.
was like broken, got the 3-piece. Oh, bro. Damn. Oh, good. Bilkosh Hardpoint is a write-off, so it doesn't count.
Only won by a grand total of 4. I am telling you, on this map, the smallest of plays.
If it's a little bit for you guys chat.
And on a map that, hey, we were thinking maybe not Florida's best, maybe Skies.
Honestly, Dave looked pretty good there too. What they showed him.
Yeah.
Well, he just flew. He was pissing metal all game long.
He looks young. Jesus Christ.
Small.
Yeah, he looks like
How old is-
12. Has to be 12. Dude, like, man.
Who, Dave Patty? Dave Patty? I think he's
looks
young.
like a
I think he's like
kid,
20 or 21 or something.
Really?
He looks like
Nah,
Dave's not 21. Dave's like 19 or 20.
yeah, he has to
maybe
be,
like 20.
He might have just turned 18. I swear.
Oh, dude, is Sky host right now? I need a PC check.
Get a coffee beer, bitch.
Nah, honestly, hats off. He's just fucking fraud. Yo, Doug, you think the biggest mistake is LG getting broken on that hill, right? When Vivid broke it?
100%.
That was like a free 30.
Pierce or Austin have to go side silo and just look to the back with an automaton. Like, let Reese go around, and the only opening is tunnel if he wants to go hit that. Like, he's not going to make that play. He's going to try to go around Grandma's and just let him do that.
Yeah, they had to set up and
try to
lost.
play inside of Grandma's instead of like giving it to them. Like, just give them Grandma's and just play from silo. That was the biggest mistake I thought in the whole map.
They lost like hella time. They lost like 30 seconds off that.
Yeah, I definitely think that was the biggest mistake. I also think that they don't play too much for the hill. Like, I think their team should like play for hill more.
Yeah, I think Kyler and Asim likes to like just push up when they get kills.
Yeah, I definitely think like
Robert, how are you? Sparkle, we don't know the real names over here.
like one guy could do that.
It's Bert, but
Everyone
like
else has to play for hill, I think.
now everyone's gonna know my government.
Kyler never wants to touch the hill. So
You guys don't know my
Kyler
government
go
name.
free. And then I don't know. I mean, their whole team didn't play bad. It was a close.
No,
game
yeah,
and
they've
all that.
slight. Nah,
Like,
Skies also went off. That helped them. If he didn't go off like that, they win for sure. But this guy's going real kills, like 40 something. It's probably like almost a 60 bomb.
Back. So looking at these teams, wouldn't Florida be the S&D preferred or like favored? On
yeah,
this?
I would think so.
I would think so.
Yeah. I think
Censor and Joe are pretty underrated, honestly. Like as a duo.
I think LG is going to be more structured, probably more strategic. But Florida maybe has more like finesse and clutching.
It's 6 rounds for the win. We take turns attacking, defending bomb sites.
Reese has like a really insane clutch factor too in S&D.
Yeah, he
Their
does.
whole team is like really S&D. Honestly, Abe Patty's an S&D kid. Awakening, Vivid.
True.
That's Vivid.
Reese Vivid, yeah.
Laddie Waddy.
Yeah, he won me a lot of money in S&D chows. I would go like 0
Did he actually?
Yeah. No, I'd get shit on, and then he would just like 1v3. Like it was incredible.
My favorite thing about Reese is that he's just a grinder. Like a lot
Real
of
life
people don't
names,
play as much time as Reese
Seth.
does.
You're a real life
Definitely
name
gets on
too.
game. That's what I like
You know what I
about him.
mean?
He
Yeah.
does love it.
Yo, what's good, Kyle?
Wait,
Yo,
you
Silver
can't-
Wolf.
Snipers
Do you,
are G8, right?
do you know my government name,
I think
Silver
they're
Wolf?
unGA'd, if I'm not mistaken.
It's Brian Jellycoff.
Really?
They were GA'd for like 2 days, and then I think the community backlashed them, and I think they un-GA'd.
Yeah, I think they're on G8 now.
No way.
I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
You might see some sniping action.
Snipers, so.
Who's winning? I want to say LAG is winning.
I mean, if they're un-GA, they're definitely gonna.
But they lost
right
first map.
right?
But they're still winning.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I think they were just talking about something about snipers. Miles was saying something.
Dude, Dave does look
I
super
didn't hear
young.
exactly what he said,
He looks
though.
like me when I was like 14. Nah, maybe 16. Dude, Nate, it's gonna be so many close games. Like LAG could have won that easily. What was that like a 4-point game difference?
And you're looking at a team that is like full of legends. Gunless
Nah, is there some
Rampage where he was the best player in the game throughout the tail end of the Jetpack years. We haven't seen that.
You think they're talking about what went wrong the last game? They're losing low full.
Yeah, I think so.
Piers was like he gave like a weird like a head nod, like he's not like damn. He's like damn. I just can't believe we lost that. You know. He's got to regain. The FaZe Dirty, yeah, he's on FaZe. We got FaZe in the call. We got Doug Censor Martin in the call. I mean FaZe. We got FaZe Dirty. We got my man Tupac. We got obviously UnRationaL in here. My goat, my duo. Doug's my duo too. Fuck. Too many duos. Nice. Good connection. Let's go. Let's see the strats, Bevels. My goat. Good. Nice two entry for Hook to start. It's Brian Zella's cough. Yeah. No, it's not Zella. It's Jelly. Brian Jelly. I like bagel cough.
Nice.
Easy.
I'm gonna hit the 2 times real quick.
That's the strats right there. I'll tell you guys, they got the strats.
I've been doing it every few minutes just to make sure.
Gotta be on top. Damn, no snipers.
Yeah.
I guess snipers got a G8 again. I don't know.
I was hoping to be hoping to see someone pull out the snipe, but
yeah, let me look you move.
Now we're actually seeing Dave Patty. I don't know if he saw Gunless cross. And well, Gunless gets the first blood, shreds Skies in that moment, and does get traded. So you have a 3v3 around this site, and this is very quick flanks right now.
It should be good.
Guerrillas coming through. They've got 2 players on the side. Perfect for a retake.
Oh, okay, Silverwolf.
He's trading out.
Yo, Log, you trying to game? You trying to join this lobby real quick?
Wait, what just happened?
Assassinated him.
Did he daddy push him?
I guess he daddy. Oh, he just assassinated him pretty much. Austin doesn't lose these. Come on, Austin, let me see zone. To your left. Bang, 1v1. You're so much better, bro. You're so. Awakening might be like Awakening, but like you're so much better. Oh, he didn't see him. Oh wait, the bomb's down already. He lost. I didn't lose, but high chance.
Wait, did Sim not see him when he? The kid that went out. I don't know.
I don't know, dude. That was a close one. They had a bomb down, right? It was pretty much GG's.
And Pierce got that blood too, and I feel like he could have backed up because he like stood out in the open and reloaded.
For like an extra second, yeah.
Yeah, like it seemed like he probably could have ran back to the pillar and then reloaded there. But
that's all it takes, bro. Like 1 second you stay too long, you get traded and shocked.
Literally, yeah.
I don't know. Apparently they G8 snipers, and apparently they un-G8'd it, but I guess maybe stuff went wrong. I don't know. I'm not gonna talk about G8 talk here though.
Pierce is doing a great job of getting the first blood.
Let's go, Pierce.
Oh, Reese pushed up.
Oh, Reese with the plays always, man. This guy's a little sneaky rat. Curso, do I gotta get another one? Nah, I gotta get my haircut every 2 weeks. At least I'm trying to. When you look good, you play good.
I'm back. What I missed? 1-1.
Automaton is crazy, dude.
1-1.
You here for my beard? Do I gotta trim my beard? Keep it clean. Austin left again, dude. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, he almost had that 2-piece.
assist a little bit shaky, specifically.
Dude, they're getting the first bloods. They're just fucking up a little bit after that.
Killed him while throwing a stun hip fire.
Yep.
At least you just getting those bloods, man. They're like,
Yeah, and we've gotten the first blood every single round.
just gotta play a little better after that.
On the side of the Guerrillas.
Oh, here's the glide bomb, or wait, is it? Oh, it's 7 now, huh? You get a
The Silver
glide?
Wolf. If you're here
Is
for
that
me,
problem, Pac,
then
is
I'll
like,
give you a
the
high
glides are
five.
glitch where like if you hit somebody with it, they don't get a kill. Like you only make them half health.
Yeah, cause that's with flak, right?
Yes, with flak.
All right, Kyler's
Yeah,
in the rat
flak is
spot. Let's
like,
go, Kyler. Give me two.
the
Give me two.
greatest thing of all time now for.
Yep, that's
reason.
one.
Unless you throw a frag will kill you.
You see him?
Dude,
Cancel.
yeah, they gotta
No,
fix
he
that
got
for sure.
naded. Oh
Dude, that is the third
no.
round in a row.
Yeah, and we've literally had a first blood every single round.
Number 3 is about to make the play.
Dude, Kyler randomly got naded.
Oh, Dave Patty, yeah. Oh, he didn't.
And the second that he gets it, oh my word.
Wow.
The teamwork prevails. The Mutineers too fast. Too
We gotta win these first bloods, man. Every round.
Dude,
And then
Kyler randomly just got naded, so he got just got pieced on it.
Out the rest of the map. He knows that everyone from Guerrillas going to be wrapping back towards that site. He plays the flank perfectly, and his teammates doing a nice job of making sure they
Man.
their lives. A very well
You're here for App's chair?
Florida again. I'm going to say it maybe
He just looked
Alright, you can have it. You can have my chair. It's a big round right here.
Especially so this tournament, and here they are on cruise control in spite of the first bloods in a pretty good spot.
Big Wake doing what he can. Again, opening doors in this game. Doors, breaking
Oh,
windows.
Awakening's leaving. Oh, he's getting... No, check your left.
All of that now.
Look left, you damn it. Good shot.
Yeah, I see
Mason should have him.
Oh no.
Oh no, the timing.
No, you pushed him, made a good play. Nice, big trade, Pierce.
They gotta go quick. The longer they wait, the longer they're gonna get pinched by number 1.
Look over towards the bomb site and help out as much as he can through the window. Will it land? No.
They're wrapping out.
Vacate the bomb site, giving it up, making the
Yo, Mr. Live Gaming, what's good? How's Vivid get that kill? I don't know, Loggy.
They might be set up for this read.
Wait, what happened, Ghost Soldier?
Let's probably hold that cross like from the corner.
Too many goats in the chat chatting.
But he gets caught. This rotation for the Guerrillas, they are taking their time, and they still have a little bit left. And that B site is wide open. And again, if you get this,
I need a Woggy emote.
you're gonna have Florida.
Good rotation, good rotation. Big.
Yeah.
You can stretch it, but still, they got numbers if they lose this, you know.
This is a huge momentum round. Like if they lost this, it would have looked really bad.
Dave Patty.
It's pretty much GG's. There's like almost no way in the world they lose this. Alright.
That was a kill glitch if I've ever seen one. Oh,
Yo, who's smart in this chat?
kill glitch is a Call of Duty thing where if you die as you're shooting
we all
someone,
are.
it just gives you the kill. Like that guy just gets incinerated.
Silver
Like, you
Wolf,
shouldn't
I'm
have
here
died.
for you.
I'm almost positive.
Sparkle Warkle, the Hype Squad. We got the bananas. Can we get some bananas in the chat?
Like there's just no possible.
Might as well just leave it. Go towards the other site. And again, anytime a team
Some bananas in the chat for the LAG. LAG in the dunk. See, I don't want to mute out. Like I want to talk to these guys, but I don't want to mute out because they hear my game. They hear my sound.
50,000 viewers right now. And the
That's pretty good. This is a huge round right here.
That's definitely not bad for Florida.
But 50K. That's I mean, I know it's opening weekend, but that's better than what it used to be. Yeah.
Dude,
Remember games last year between London and Seattle? We get like 20 something.
these guys are finding holes every time. How's Vivid finding a hole? Oh. I'm gonna break this chat. You see this? I'm gonna break it.
Here we gonna have ice cubes for dinner tonight, or
just
Oh, Ghost Soldier. Yeah, I was hosting somebody earlier.
What's for dinner?
ice cubes.
might be ice cubes. That's the way this is starting.
They just keep getting through the holes, man. They gotta close the holes.
Yeah.
Like Vivid just gets behind them, shoots in the back.
Around.
Oh, before that.
Jason's on a heater right now, though. He's good.
Oh no.
Asim's about to pick it up, and then we'll be.
Caldera vibes on a CDL day. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I don't know why they haven't tried an insta B plan yet. Like Pac. I know you like to watch.
Like right here, like this strat.
Dude, what I do on this map a lot, Pac, I
go,
literally with
Hook.
no hezzy go straight for the
It's a big map, chat. I'm gonna be honest.
Tank, then slide straight to the doors.
Who gets two?
Yeah, and if someone's stun over your docks while you do that, you can't be fucked with. Like, you'll know he's there. He won't be able to beat you to the window, and you can just plant while someone watches your outer. You can't.
That's how I see it too. I literally see it the same way. It's like, dude, if I get that bomb down and I plant it deep right of the bomb, they can see it from my back warehouse. They can see it from back train.
They would literally have to kill them from like 4 different like OP wall bangable spots that they can just peek a window or elbow out some wood in the back. Like so many places to see the bomb.
Fuck, how would you counter it if I was doing that against you?
Let's go. The bananas are giving them powers, chat.
Like counter that B quick plant.
Yeah, would you just rush you just back with the stun?
Oh yeah, you run up to like front library while you have someone watch over the sandbag peak, and then you just kill them running out of their like front door, or you just throw tacks at it and like tack them to death while he's on the tank.
I feel like most teams just don't do that, Pac. Like when I play, I feel like teams just simply just watch the cross and they let me get the play
definitely needs to.
Yeah, they're like, oh, they're here, and then they try to play retakes, which is so hard.
Exactly.
Like, you know that wooden window.
Let's
in, like,
go,
front
Pearson,
library,
another
like,
blood.
On defense side.
Trade.
Instead of running into the bottom library door, just run into that wood
never
in that
mind.
window,
Run.
and it creates a different line of sight for the library guy. He usually freaks out because he just assumes you're gonna hit the door. And you hit that window from the outer, and you fly in from that wood thing. Like they're always looking at the door.
You still like FaZe, right? No wonder why FaZe wins.
And Mr. Live, it's intense, bro. It's intense.
I'm so happy to just hear somebody in my ears saying what you're saying because I think the same way. And I'm like, I don't understand why people don't try to do this because it's literally free offenses every time.
It really is. And lucky for me too, like even if they get caught off guard, they're so nasty they just piss on whoever.
Oh, he's on.
It makes me look good too. Even if the setup don't work, they'll get a 2-piece that's just like an unwinnable, and I'm like, okay, hell yeah.
Oh, he missed them.
Good job.
Oh my god.
Luke was just playing Ring Around the Rosie.
Yeah, that was weird to look at.
Oh no, dude.
Don't worry, Guns are gonna 1v3 this. Never mind. I thought that nade was gonna kill him. Didn't they not even hit him?
Yeah, the nade didn't hit him.
Where could it have possibly gone? You know what I mean?
That sucks because he just doesn't check that corner.
Dude, another. Oh man, that was another first blood.
I know, yeah, they're incredible.
And then Hook, and then oh man, that sucks. Skies runs away, gets the kill on Slasher. That's unfortunate.
A lot of things they're making mistakes on it, like seem like it's so easy to like fix too, because like it's literally like holding a lane longer or pushing it together or actually trusting themselves to plant.
It's just like small things.
They're roaming around the map doing random things and creating bad timing.
Chance, he's not gonna drop a donut. I believe in him.
Be like an S&D
Asim, I need you to
like what
fucking
is
try.
plan here, Pac? Just sit here in a corner and wait.
He's trying to see if Florida blind counters and flies through B Street because they got A presence. Problem is though,
That's why I know so much going on.
He might kill one, but one's just gonna hide in the building. Like people don't play like that. Like especially structured S&D teams, they're not just gonna fly through B Street and flank. Like that might be an S&D wager thing, but like look at Hugh solo pushing through A for whatever reason, while two guys are just lurking middle doing nothing.
Yeah, like why? If I'm the bomb, if I'm Asim, I'm not just gonna take the bomb and look at my flank. I'm gonna have someone else take my bomb while I look at the flank. You know what I mean?
You see the funny thing there too. Vivid literally did it exactly what Asim was watching. But when you play random spots, you get bad timings.
He dropped the donut.
Vivid actually ran right through where Asim was watching, and now he gets shot in the back.
And that's the problem. That's exactly the problem.
Yeah, it's just they're not trusting themselves. Like just doing random things at random times. Like,
Florida, you guys are fucking lucky, man. You guys are lucky.
We all knew Florida was gonna win the S&D. Like Florida's way better S&D players on there. But I still see a reverse sweep coming.
It's just little things, man. Fucking hell, dude.
We got control. Then after control, what do we have? We had Hardpoint.
Hardpoint, then S&D again.
Well, we got a break now. I'm pretty sure at least a couple minutes, maybe 5 minutes.
Tuscan, I think. I think it was Tuscan.
Asim's a great player, man. I think he's fucking animal, bro.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I don't. Yeah, that map, bro. I genuinely don't know who's gonna be better at that map because it helps players like Gunless and Slasher for like the long lanes.
Yeah.
But if Florida gets like mixy middle and like overwhelm Hugh, like they could get mid map control. Like it all depends on how they like their style.
You don't like really need mid map control on defense. on Desert Siege 2. Like,
no, you don't need it. But the thing is if you have it, you can randomly peek out window and kill people just lurking around the middle of stuff.
They are crazy. I mean, again, cruise missiles just yesterday took 5 kills to actually earn, and well, it is on the day changes these players have to make, and you go into control. Actually, I will say, I think Guerrillas are going to win map 3. I'm confident that I've seen them play this map once, and I think they played incredibly well.
Well, we've watched plenty of scrims in the lead up, of course, to this event, and pretty well is one thing, but we're going to...
God damn it, dude. Fuck.
Look across these highlights here from Berlin,
What was it, like a 4-point game first map?
It was 4 points.
Yep, 250 to 246.
Second map. So many first bloods that could have capitalized on winning these rounds.
Yeah.
That was a problem we had when I was in LAG last year. I feel like we were so good at getting those first kills in S&D, but then like we just like kind of fall apart mid-round.
They just put themselves in a spot where there is simply nothing you can do. So Florida Mutineers, well, not picked them apart in map 1, certainly did so in map
LG
number
with
2,
the reverse sweep. Come on.
I believe.
I will say though,
It looks like LG hates Tuscan.
We need it. We need it.
Wait, why is that?
No, they banned Hardpoint.
It's kind of odd that they would ban Tuscan versus Florida.
You think so?
Tuscan's like a mixing map.
Yeah, it's
going to drop the donut as well. Hey, listen, some of the best players in the world drop donuts, man.
Like Florida has 3
It's hard to always play perfect or play like I don't know. Like sometimes you just get kind of screwed in these situations where you just die. Like even if he gets a kill, like does it make much of a difference? I mean, maybe it can, but I think it was more of a team dynamic thing. Just little mistakes to fuck them a little bit. Little mistakes here and there that messed them up. They had a lot of first bloods. I think majority of the rounds they got first blood. So
there's some glitching in the lobby.
What happened?
You saw like glitching in the lobby, like you said the players like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, especially in this game, like you die so fast and like you just get put in these bad spots.
Or like frozen or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening.
Yeah.
Firewalls are encrypted.
Everyone just keeps saying Merc and Maven in the chat.
It's time for the skirt.
Skirt. Oh, I just realized this is a new song this year, huh?
No. What'd you say?
This song that they're playing now, is this the new song?
Oh, I have no idea.
I think they still have the skirt song.
Oh, do they? I haven't heard it yet.
True.
They need the skirt song, bro.
Song used to get me hype. How much does Team Scrim control? I don't know, to be honest. Control is not the most. They've been scrimming a lot more.
We got this. We got the reverse sweep. Woohoo.
Woohoo. I don't know how to. Dude, I'm just muting my mic. I don't know if there's a way to get my Discord into my like, you know what I mean, to do it from the other Discord from my gaming PC. There probably isn't a way, right?
I don't think you could.
Because I thought about doing like another window capture, but and then like minimizing it. I don't know. I don't think there is a way though.
Unless you join Discord on a different Discord on your streaming PC. Do you if you like made another Discord, you know what I mean?
Like on the browser? Or you made like a whole nother Discord?
Like if you made a whole nother Discord account and logged into a different Discord on your streaming PC and then talked on your gaming PC, you know what I mean?
Oh wait, what if I go on my browser to my Discord to enter the Discord to do window capture Discord on the browser?
Well, you can't be in like on the same account. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, I know that's what you're trying to say, but
okay.
No, because I'm saying like, how do I capture? What if I go on what if I do a browser Discord so I can potentially window capture just the Discord, the browser Discord? Because I was able to capture the YouTube Discord or the YouTube window capture from the streaming PC. So what if I do a browser Discord and then same thing with the camera and then get your camera from there? That actually might be possible, but I'll do it after this game.
Okay. That or I mean, we could use like.
I'll try that.
We could like talk in like TeamSpeak or something, and then me and you could just be in a Discord call.
Shoot. Oh, chat. What are we thinking, chat? You think you think LAG's reverse sweeping? No way, Gary's getting caught a bot in the chat.
Yeah, dude, that's freaking Hatfield. He thinks it's hilarious.
Hey, why do people roast Gary like that? This guy is gross at Warzone.
Right?
Nah, that's one of my mods.
People love roasting Gary, man.
Just messing, bro. Yeah, people can roast me all they want.
Hey, let the gameplay do the talking, Gary.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, shout out to my boy Doug Censor Martin.
Yeah.
Yo, Doug, what are we doing, man?
What you mean, Brian?
You getting on that team and you're winning some stuff, or what's up, baby?
Which team we talking about?
I don't know, man. Just some team, man.
Hey, man. You see what I'm posting? You see what I'm producing?
I do, yeah.
Speaks for itself, man.
All right. Good. What is this on me? Skirt. Welcome back, chat. We are back from a commercial break. Let's go. Is that right now over there? Let's go. They got a lot of Optic fans. Listen, Optic takes a seat for now. LAG. I could easily 2 times it if it's like 10 seconds late.
I mean, fair enough. She does have a fantastic call.
Let's do a 1.75.
At least from the side of Guerrillas is just about redemption as an organization, right? Very tough, like first 2 years that they have had. They had the squad wipe. Bring this new team on, full of veterans, full of guys like world-class players who, well, now need redemption in their own right. Whether it is a turmoil of a past year for a guy like Kook or a couple tough years, because we both know that Slasher hates online play. Well, it is land now. You are down 0-2. They need redemption in this series, but again, Tuscan control. I think that the
Wait, chat, is this like a best of one?
Talk about a little bit more when the map actually jumps in, but I think Tuscan is going to have a
What? No, not best of one. My bad. Is this like is it double limb? It's not, right? Or am I faded?
That is, don't hit B off the rip. It's not worth it. It really isn't.
You've made that very, very simple there, mate. And again, we go to Tuscan now, and it's like, well, what are we looking out for, friends? We're looking out for those hits over towards A off the rip. And you'll know what we mean when the map loads up. You see what's going on, because let's face it, you're getting shot straight out of a cannon and straight in and out.
You missed bald. You missed the bald man, Maven.
In Tuscan again,
I miss Maven. That's my guy.
It's similar to search and destroy. You can get to A basically faster than the defense can, so it's not necessarily a free cap, but if you try to go to B off the rip, you might just put yourself
Brian.
in a dire
Is this single limb?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
It is, right?
Is it actually? No way.
For these guys, it is. I'm pretty sure it's just bracket play. Like the winner of this plays FaZe, or no, the winner of this plays Optic. I'm pretty sure.
Winner of this plays
tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
To play Ultra.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it is single limit because it's like a bracket, right? Like I didn't see them having a lower part to it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
The rest of the team, though, capturing a second tick already gone.
And
this Florida team, like I look at this Florida team and it's so weird to me. Like on paper, I'm like, this team is not going to be good, and then I watch them play and I'm like, damn, this team is actually really good.
Yeah,
it works. Like because you got Reese, who Reese loves playing for kills and he's good at it, so that works, right? I think Caesar and Joe, Awakening, are a really good AR duo / flex duo. I guess Joe's now going to run a sub. And you got Dave, who he's one of the most, like, in challengers, he would get the most slander out of anyone I would know for no reason. Like, all that guy would do was just shit on people all the time. Literally just gun people to... Dude, he would just gun people to bed all the time, and people just hated on him. And I'm like... this roster could work. Like they're going to be hard to beat in S&D. They're going to be nerdy. They're going to be passionate. Like I don't think they're going to be an easy team to beat.
Yeah.
And I thought
the same thing. Florida just scarred me from last year because like I thought Florida was going to be a really good team, especially after they beat FaZe in the preseason, and then like they just kept losing games all year. Like, I know it's a different team now, but they just kept losing games where I didn't think they like had a reason.
What the fuck just happened?
This is going crazy right now, dude.
Oh wow.
Oh no.
Oh lord.
Oh my god.
This is not good. Like
this is looking
so
very
like this is exactly what I felt like with my team when we scripted this yesterday. If you get this spawn where they're spawning like outside of P1, you don't want to go backwards into your spawn. You just want to run through church and flat. Like maybe you can have one guy go around the back, but if you have your whole team going around the back here, like you're just asking to get blendered. You can't be doing that on Tuscan. Like they got to get plat control. Like they should be going top church to like radio, and then working through that and T, and then maybe having a guy go on the back. Like if you're just flooding around the back like that, you're just gonna get blendered.
On the offensive round, I mean maybe stack the point after you get the triple wipe, maybe a little bit quicker. But again, that is just
that was you can handle. I haven't watched much control this year. So what is this like a offensive dominant side, or was that just incredible?
I'd say this map is. I would say offense is a little bit easier right now. It's still really early in the year. It's hard to tell. Like we started playing this literally like four days ago.
Yeah, so it's all random right now.
But I would say that offense would be. I mean, it's easier. I don't know.
It looks like A is a free cap. Yeah, it looks like A is a free cap every time.
Like yeah, they usually have control plays. I mean, most control maps is a point that's pretty easy to get, and then there's a point that's not. But I feel like the B point.
Lottie, I don't know if I still have. I don't know if I still have the CDO sticks on me, man.
I don't know. It's honestly so early.
It's all good, guys. It's one round, man. LAG gotta step it up. They know it. They know it. Nice. Get smokes, guys.
I would never be wrapping back to my spawn.
All right, nice little flank from Awakening, I guess. Jesus, dude.
Oh my God, Joe.
Is that why they call him Big Wake?
That boy Big Wake is amazing at getting kills, bro. You know how I am, Brian. I love being with players that can get kills like that, man.
Oh, you love that shit.
Oh, bro. Give me those guys all day long. I'll do all their little OBJ stuff for them.
Gunless is in. Shots are good. Awakening drops. He's still got players to deal with, and Gunless now essentially alone. And a Slasher can help him with the fight on mid. Nah, Vivid's there.
So when they capture this A, they have a minute and 30 seconds. Oh no, 2 minutes to capture B, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
They managed to get themselves a minute extra time on the
got time to work with.
And the lives, they have the live advantage.
Let's go, LAG.
Let's
get it, Miss Me.
From that last round.
Come on, man. I know what you guys are capable of, man. This is a mean heady, dude.
They had like a 19-3 life event, and then not one of them gets streak. Lord.
Just find those kills. Close spawns, as you can see. Jeez, Big Wake, 8 HP, but your boy is frying. There was a lot of worry chances.
This is what I'm talking about. I don't know why teams like hitting the back on Tuscan so much. It makes no sense to me.
I mean, hey, maybe this would be a different time.
Yeah, but you see the way Wake's killing right now, Doug? Jesus.
This is where things, the tables kind of
I mean, with him killing like this, you can't do anything on the map, to be honest with you.
Towards this B point right now, Florida, there are no openings. Florida.
I don't get it, though. I don't get it, though, Neil.
You gotta kill him. He didn't run out of ammo.
There's the first.
You're on ammo.
How
much is this clip in this? 20 or something?
He runs out of bullets, but that could have been another one. Slasher now trying to find an opening. One kill at a time. 1 minute remaining.
How in the hell?
It's 3 for Big Wake. It's 4 for
Jesus, dude.
You see that kill Wake just got on offense?
Yeah, like how in the hell is that a kill?
This game just looks stressful, bro. I'd lose. I'd get more gray hairs playing this game, dude.
If they get on the cap, does it pause the time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually opens up the P5 push, but Guerrillas instead, they're trying to work their way through church, but 30 seconds on the clock. This might just come down to time. Guerrillas, they need to actually step foot on B just to stop.
I got this. One more good push here. Let's go, Austin. Give me a
on the car.
That's a good ass spot.
I don't think I've ever seen a player play that spot where Joe just got
enough to get going. 15 seconds. You have to make a play right now, Guerrillas, and Hook's trying to make it happen. Can't quite get
Lord,
their setup.
The final 10 seconds.
Their setup's just too good, bro. That was an elite setup.
Yeah, I'm gonna start a GoFundMe.
Jesus, man. Is this gonna be the ultimate reverse sweep or what?
I really hope so.
Please. Doug, what do you think it takes to do this?
What did you say, Brian?
What do you think it takes?
Hold on.
Oh my God.
Finding none of the kills.
They gotta dig deep.
Nearly triple negative. Gumball's double negative.
Dig deep.
They are struggling.
12 and 5 for Skies.
They gotta dig so deep to the point where they gotta go dig into their soul and really just like take it all out.
Managed to get that first segment of A cleaned up.
Thank God, Awakening missed there. The guy's on point, but he wasn't on point there.
Vivid now. Fighting his way forward. Looking to buy some space.
It's still doable for sure.
First segment on A, but it's not going to be an easy one. 2-2 split right now for the Guerrillas on defense, fighting their way forward. Asim's managed to get himself into mid-map. This is huge. He can do a lot of damage here if he can set himself up. Awakening.
Or you're playing with a clip.
Awakening's going over to B.
Yeah, I don't think he is actually. You can't get that solo cap.
Ooh, that would have been a huge win.
In the middle of the map, maybe just to help his teammates. Skies ready for the gunfight for the flank. And you talk about a big kill. That's actually a 4-man wipe. And now we go back to what we saw in round number 1. And keep in mind, you got players like Vivid.
I haven't seen Florida
They
lose a
do have the
gunfight
pressure
yet.
on B. It's a 2-front.
I know, that's what it seems like.
Every bit of pressure over here counts. Vivid, he's got to play his life. He needs to stay alive. And well, if you know anything about Vivid, he is always hungry for that next gunfight.
Yeah, your boy likes to throw himself into the back.
Let's see how they could set up here.
Machiavelli.
Gone. Over to B now we go. 2 minutes to play with once again.
I like number 6 being
21-19
aggressive.
Life count. Mutineers with a slight lead. It's enough to work with for now. Hook. The Wonder Kid. What can he do?
He's
Big
pushing
win.
really far forward.
That side of the map down. As you can see them
Yeah, I like the play a lot.
Like-
I think it's a good play.
Okay.
Pick of choice when it comes to where they want to hit.
Is this going to mess spawns up at all?
No, because you can just hit a quick pinch. I mean, it's squad spawn and they're just
It's kind of hard to mess up spawns and control, I think.
Yeah. The only problem is, like, if he's going to be hitting that pinch, his team needs to play really cruddy. Like, if they go down as he's trying to do that, they're going to know that he's getting pinched.
And even Hook's positioning is forcing that spawn just a little bit farther out from Florida. That should tell Guerrillas
Oh, I see.
everything they need to know.
Wait, so he was pushing the spawn towards the other side.
And like, he's just going to spawn him on the back, and it's like, they're not going to wrap back to rooftops to play for him. That's the only problem with him pushing this so hard.
Yeah.
Because now he has to, like, run backwards, and it's like, he just did that flank for what? Just to run backwards, you know?
Yeah.
That's not good. Yeah.
And then, yeah, didn't even get a kill out of it.
And he's just going to get killed.
A blade on offense.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Untouchable right now. Dave Paddy, he's making fans already. This boy has been slaying out. 18 and 11. Streaks to work with as well. A couple more to be had here as he holds.
How? Let's go. Oh my God. That was huge. That was huge. Let's
They
go.
didn't capture it yet either.
Asim and Hook just went huge. They gotta play this really good now. Chat, they gotta play this good.
Oh yeah, they only have 7 kills. That's right. Or 7
Yeah, 7
lives.
lives. Yeah, they have to play this really good. If they
Yeah.
drop too much, you're gonna lose.
I didn't even think about that.
Guerrillas, it is a
One
very tight
big
That's
win.
why that Reese just lost that jump right there. He would have died if he jumped right away.
Yeah.
He's a tough kill, it has to be said. Stun lands, doesn't do as much damage.
Oh no.
The people are just oh dude, what the
Pop up right here.
30 seconds though as we speak of time, and that
It's going to be tough with 5 lives left here.
Forward you go. 5 lives.
20 seconds.
They just really they gotta win one wave, really.
As we get now into the twilight of this map. Here's the slide forward.
Nice, big win. Nice.
But the teammates are there.
They're still gonna have 4 people. They're gonna have other people 10 seconds. It's huge.
Last attack.
So this is
The
everyone's
lives
lost.
are pretty much even. The lives are gonna be pretty much even now.
They can't let them touch. They can't let them touch.
Really,
No.
Oh no.
No, Reese.
Oh, big win by Guns
Oh
there.
my God, let's go, Pierce.
That's huge, yeah.
Nice. Nice. Let's
Nice.
go.
That was a huge.
There we go.
They dig
Hey,
deep and they
still alive,
secure a
baby.
round. Let's fucking go. One round. Whew. We have potential.
We are still in it.
They had to dig deep for that one. Jesus.
Yeah.
Chad, I'm about to have heart attacks. I'm about to have heart attack, bro.
Slowing that pace down, right? There's a minute left and only like 7 lives.
Yeah, they're gonna do it.
No unnecessary gunfights.
They're gonna do it.
I have faith.
The super reverse
Oh, we
sweep.
have at this point.
The early start of Cold War for Control, where kills decided defense. That obviously got changed to the progression on the point.
If they reverse sweep this, Lottie would be impressed. Nice. They're getting warmed up. Sometimes you get. This is what happens to chat. Sometimes you get warmed up too late. You get hot too late. Hopefully this is. They're able to bring this back.
Like how?
11-21 just simply cannot win the gunfight. Now you give up the God-heading. Florida had this.
It's like the weirdest thing. I feel like whoever's doing the cameraing wins the gunfight every time.
They're looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Is absolutely frying right
Like if you stand still, you die.
Yeah, you die so fast. So I guess just breaking the cameras insta killing you.
Yeah, strafing sucks with an MP40 too.
Yeah, like Reese just plays super aggro, challenges everything, and wins all his gunfights.
Oh, that was huge.
Oh, let's go. Hook and ace him, bro. Doing it up, baby.
Nice.
He just spawned behind him in
Let's
the
go,
church.
Seam.
I would not be able to read that. I would not have read that.
The control, yeah, control's low-key hard to follow.
What is that, dude?
A lot's going on in control. Let's go.
Yeah, they need to get on the time though, right? Yeah.
Oh, use the crouch heady. That crouch heady is unfuckable.
Wait, can you crouch and still hit that same shot that Pierce was trying to hit?
If you crouch on that heady right there, all you see is a name, but you have free kills. Like you can't die. And there's no aim assist.
Either name, you have to pop up, or can you guys?
No, you can stay crouched. Like there's no aim assist for the other guy either. It's like OP. It's on both sides.
Yeah, TTK is fast. Looks like whoever's cameraing just fucks him up.
in the game.
I'm definitely using that.
Like yeah, right here where gunless is. If you crouch on that, you literally can't die.
Nice. Let's go. Catch fire, bro.
Yeah, you'll see their name. You can shoot it right over the top of it.
You think this is gonna go down to lives?
Probably. I mean, like LAG needs to play this like together and just get picked.
Yeah.
But they have like it's like a minute 12. Like ASIM needed that one.
Yeah.
So whoever gets camera just wins the gunfights. Aim assist a
Is there a
myth.
big like spawn delay?
I don't believe in aim assist.
No, I don't think so.
I think it's 3.5 seconds.
Nice. Big win.
Oh, team
Oh
kill.
no.
It's good enough for now.
They have 4 life advantage, but the time is gonna make one of those
Look where
waves
he
not matter.
just spawned deep.
He's on the back line now.
No.
Good trades still. As the Guerrillas are
I feel like Dave Patty's gonna end up getting a kill here. They have 2 of them
Yeah,
there.
no, Hugh's making the play though.
It's like the same situation, just the opposite now. 7-11.
Exactly. They're turtling up. They want to stay down. They're down on lives.
Oh, no, Seam might die here.
Every single kill. If they fall, you have to get the trades and Guerrillas.
The Guerrillas have to execute this well, bro.
Too damn long in the pinch.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
So far away, they gotta go.
Okay, they got
That's
2
a big
there.
win. That's a big win. That's 2.
Nice.
That's 3.
No lives. Yeah, no lives left for Florida.
looking to force the final round.
Whoever is ASIM has to kill this guy or get on the hill.
Nice, he's killed.
Nice. Let's fucking go. We're going last round.
I guess that, yeah. Dude, they were making that stressful though. They were like, they were taking so long.
Yeah,
it
I thought they
seemed
were
like.
gonna not have enough time.
Yeah.
Oh no, Rivet's gonna 1v. Oh, never mind. We're good.
Yeah, if you would've-
1v7.
This is one thing though. Like I love my boys on Florida, like they're the homies, but they choke like none other, dude. Like this team last year blew so many games that just could not be lost. Like,
that is true.
It's in there. It's in there.
Dude, this will be the ultimate reverse sweep too if they can pull this off. Like,
It'd be an 0-2 reverse sweep.
yeah, that'd be incredible.
Like, who has offense?
Yeah.
Oh, they're going for the B right away. They're not even going A.
Oh my God, Guerrillas.
The Guerrillas might have just messed them up with this play. This might be huge. Don't get Sean. Don't back ace him.
I'm locked in now. I'm leaning forward.
He's having a great game so far. 30 and 19 here in the final round. Can he be the dagger? Slash doesn't watch his back. Forward the kills go. You still have to worry about gunless in the spawn.
It's not too bad though.
But for a brief moment,
I was like, yeah, wait.
Dude, time to kill is just so fast, dude.
So we want to be on offense here though, right? Offense is like the good side. It seems
Big,
I mean,
big 2
it
piece.
seems like it, but I don't think anyone knows yet. It's all like gonna be random ass plays and pushes.
Let's get it, Robert.
Yeah. Nice little
Oh, now I get it,
there.
Robert. Oh, Bert, you're a funny guy.
2 life lead, still 50 seconds or 56 seconds left on the clock in this
Ace and
round.
push
So
out.
they're back
Nice.
to
All right, Hook's pushed out now.
decent setup that they have. Nice little spread.
Patty's gonna ego chow.
Back to normal Tuscan.
Hook's got a sweet corner, but Dave's
He's
got
hacking.
walls.
Yeah, he's just hacking.
Dave has walls.
Oh,
No, Leas! Let's
Florida
go,
was
baby.
Not a hacker, dude.
Yeah, that's incredible.
All
Oh,
respect.
he didn't reload.
He literally said, Dave Buddy has walls.
Did he have it muted?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said that, and then someone in chat said Gary's eating his screen.
looking for a Private Ryan maybe at this point in time. But we'll see if we can find it now. We will
Oh, Seth, I'm just trolling him.
Great positioning from that top plat side.
Oh my God, this is nerve-wracking.
135 from the clock.
And Florida already doing the thing where, again, on defense, you're trying to slow this pace down. Couple players right now.
Dave's having a really good debut.
Yeah, he is. He's doing good.
Oh, that's a double stun. Is that bad? I don't know how good stuns are.
All the pressure coming in through Church.
Nice. Yeah, that's a really bad.
Oh, he just Dave just nated himself.
No, I'm lagging.
Trades are there. Big wake showing up. That
still
Up by one. Kyler needs to stay alive here. Kyler needs to stay alive. He needs to stay alive.
Yeah.
They gotta find number 4.
Wait, who's number 4? Yeah, Awakening's pushed out in the middle.
Nice.
He's gonna be coming bottom.
Oh wait, Hugh might get. Oh, wait,
Hey, yes, good flank, good flank, good flank. Yes,
Alright.
it's 2.
Big wake. As long as they don't let Wake get 2.
Oh, they killed Wake.
Big win. Nice. That's
Shit.
4. That's 4.
Run.
Go.
Slay.
It's gonna be tough for
Stay alive, stay alive, Sim. They're slaying.
Yeah, that was
Oh my God,
incredible.
they're fucking gonna win this map.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
Gotta be it.
LAG,
Yeah,
they're catching fire. Oh no, but Vivid with the spoil.
This guy's always pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, how's he get through there? Loki Bros again,
look
G
at
the
that
pistol.
spawn,
Yeah,
bro.
no.
They gotta fix that. You should be spawning that. Dude.
Oh no,
Like, yeah,
dude.
just
This is
spawning
good,
that
and
there, like-
this is like 6 lives, dude. They have 2 guys still in their base too. Nice, huge win,
It's gonna
gunless.
come down to just one wave.
Nice, that's no lives.
Like one wave and they win.
Aces gets 1.
1v3.
Oh my God, LG won this
Yeah.
map.
Wait for each other now.
Even the spawn of the Mutineers. And it's 3 lives remaining. I mean, there's no.
LG won this map.
Just sitting inside there.
Oh my
LG
God,
loses this.
that was a huge
I'll,
map.
like, eat my
I mean,
shorts or something.
Work potentially to start this.
they got this in the bag, bro. We're going to next
Yeah.
map.
I'm still stressed
It's
out.
going map 5 100%.
You think so?
Yeah.
Nice.
Look, yeah, 100%.
I like the Guerrillas look a
That
little
one
warmed
was
up
5
now.
points.
You got Gunless taken down to Awakening last.
Nice, LAG. Let's
What a game, boy.
Let's go.
LAG.
It's going game 5. I'm telling you.
Sheesh.
LAG's gonna win this like 250 to like 160. Dude, I just seen this so many times before. They disrespected me all year last year. I'm chilling. I'm like happy. And all of a sudden it's map 5.
See everything and just melee only. LOL.
A whole year in that lobby.
That was wow.
The ultimate comeback.
That is an incredible bounce back.
Laddie, you love to see this, bro.
40. Are these reels, by the way, or is that just okay?
No, it's real.
That is real, dude.
That's a good bounce back right there.
Big Wake was piecing.
That's real.
Jesus.
Let's see about
Yeah, it was.
see about a nice little 0-7 on the S&D, but he dropped the 40 on the control.
Wait,
so-
did he actually go in 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Well, damn.
He picked it up.
Well, damn.
He leaned
As
forward.
a chat, I'm telling you, bro. You got to see. You talk about Seam. You know he's a good player, man. He's phenomenal. He just dropped the 40 bomb, bro, for the win.
A minute, of in-game time. He stayed alive in the backside of their spawn. He was doing an incredible
Jesus, get that tank out of my grill, bro.
now from that tough
He's taking the LAG squad clutch time. Same.
Almost ducked.
control map to get things going now in the series.
Bye, Hatfield.
Keep in mind, for those of you playing at home, you might have seen a brand new stat on the
Adios, muchachos. See you later. Hatfield.
traded kills. We don't know exactly how to evaluate them yet. Whether
Loggy, when does Seattle play? Do they play next?
the highest, but the way it works, if you find a kill and you're able to heal or just live for another 5 seconds, that counts as the kill that you get, that you were not traded by the other team. I hope that made sense, and that's certainly something we will talk about more throughout this year, but really, this just comes down to that veteran sort of like clutch ability that the Guerrillas have. I have to imagine there comes nice and steady from the team, putting in work through those final few rounds, and honestly making amends. It wasn't just a team slaying.
That was intense, live. Dude, control is honestly chaotic. Like, I know how to, like, I know what's going on in control, but like, even for myself, like, I'm having a hard time like follow everything, and it's just chaos, bro. It has to be the game though. The game is part of it. It's not even only the game mode. Spawns, the way the points work, and like, I don't know. The observers, yeah, they're probably trying their best to like go through all of them. Yo, Doug, these guys got to dig deep, bro, to make the reverse sweep.
I'm seeing this. This reverse sweep's happening.
Yeah,
No, 100%. No, 100%.
Can't do it.
Bro, that's legendary. If you make a 0-2-0-2 reverse sweep, Yeah, you just gotta tip that. Like if you have a hat, like and they do it, like I'd tip it for sure. LAG hat, you know?
Wow, that is a play.
Yeah.
I would not have made that play.
That is a honestly that doesn't even seem worth it.
Down 0-2 and down 0-2. Why would you even?
It was interesting to note.
But hey, it worked out for that guy.
So what does the Kickoff Classic mean to you as a team? And I found that was
yeah, but it's 250 and an 800 return.
Yeah, I would need like 1500.
Yeah, that just seems like such a horrible. I don't know.
Let's go, LAG.
I mean, we had the first donut, we had the first bocage. Like we're getting a lot of first. Just
now I know how it is, bro. When you're doing bad and things are going well, like you definitely
Wait, is that a new? Wait, are those HyperX's?
It'll be interesting to see.
Or is there still serious? Cause that paddle on top of that looks comfy as hell.
on top.
See
Oh,
that? Yeah, up top. It looks like a whole.
I don't know. Yeah, it did look comfy.
Multiple hills in a row just put a team in the blender. So if you got the map knowledge on Berlin,
I know how it is, chat.
that will absolutely be.
You know, it takes once you start getting some kills and some some maps under your belt, you start getting more confident, more comfortable.
Dude, I'm feeling sushi again today, bro. I just keep wanting to order.
That was a
sushi.
huge map for them, bro.
Don't.
It's so good.
Allegedly.
What's good, Ryan? How you doing? Jeremiah, Ryan.
If the Mutineers win this one, they advance to the tournament.
Brian Ryan.
A wonder chance.
Hey, what's good, Moidrees? Is that High Octane the one and only? Yo, High Octane, I forgot to respond to DM. I like your idea. It's probably going to be impossible to happen, though. It's actually kind of fire, though.
You see how fast Florida can actually get
Damn, Florida just does so much faster.
Yeah, what the heck?
Let's go. He got stunned. Let's go, Kyler. Oof,
I mean,
so
that's
close.
it's really hard to break from the side if you're.
Who dropping 50? He's dropping 50. JB talked a little bit at the start, yeah.
And they broke it. That does not happen a lot. You don't see teams break from bad sides.
Let's go, LAG! I'm the hype man.
Yeah, I like to control. I feel like I can understand that really easy. Like Hardpoint, I feel like there's so much to keep.
That's how he said. He said, "Scummy."
It's hard to watch all at once.
Oh, come on, bro. Big Wake's hacking, no cap.
Next hard point come up. 10 seconds remaining in this one. Rotation's already down. Sky's in position to go over towards the mail room.
And he's got to be the guy just to stagger the push.
I just don't think they know he's there.
He's waiting to pinch as soon as the hill pops, and honestly, they might be
nice, big win.
Gunless with a nice read, but still inside the point. You got players just jumping down from the top rope looking for it. They get the players out of the hill. Now it's about clearing out the side.
It's some bullshit, man. Oh, big window.
And so far, able to stay alive.
Oh, that's a huge kill by Austin. Jesus.
Finds a sweet kill.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Austin's turning up. Austin's turning up. That's what we like to see.
At the wrong second right there.
Yes, sir. Ah, shit.
It's going to be vivid. Fighting tooth and nail to retain some form of control in that position. Gets off the point, stays alive.
Again, just credit to Slasher, right? The dock side for this hill.
Slasher's a big reason why they even got time on this hill. He went huge. When that big gunfight on the street came in, went doors, bro, got won another gunfight.
Set up for the point. Slasher, though, inside the actual hill. He's getting tagged up, but these final 10 seconds.
I love it, bro. That was huge for him, man.
Not a crazy amount, but now we go over towards 3. This is the money hill, and it is the same story. Dock side means everything. Dave Patty, he's going to have a ton of pressure coming his way.
Dave got the binoculars out and picked up a nice sweet kill at great range. And what have we had, though? Trades at long range, and again over towards fire, and we got ourselves time already ticking. Mutineers should be able to take the lead back here. They've got set up.
And it's perfect setup as well, right? As soon as you make sure that there's no pressure coming in through the dockside, it is so easy to hold this hill from inside the point. You get the top fire. You've got everything covered. Vivid down low. As long as he stays alive, you have 7 different corners you can play inside of fire. It is so difficult when you're getting these P1 spawns to get inside the hill. This might be a true...
The third game mode?
Did they have face cams last year too, Brian?
They have really started to take this game over. It's been all them.
Yeah, they have the little small face cams, yeah. And then we had the ones on our online matches that you would have to play on your computer.
Awakening now, still finding those kills. 3 in a row now for him. As we are finding, as you look to the left-hand side of the screen, the streaks there for the Florida Mutineers. They're on one indeed.
And by the way, a perfect tilt. You start to spawn a couple
Just
of
ran
those
straight
players
through
out
the main
towards
door.
Docks, even though Dave Patty
I think I kills God. Thank God, bro.
It looks like Guerrillas.
He really just had perfect timing on that.
They
Yeah.
secured those back spawns.
He could try that like 10 times and it won't work 9 times.
Make a play. So go towards a very chaotic hill that you haven't played it yet.
Well, this seems like it's a really hard hill to retake, huh?
Yeah, you have to spawning out.
All right, LA Junior, good ass spot right here. They getting time.
Number one, like
Yep, they're all coming left.
Yeah.
Team's laying down. He's might get naded.
There's pretty much back-to-back god hills that you need to get at least one of.
Yeah.
All right, the LG are bringing it back, which is good.
The game, I think, in terms of like the way the map flows and the hills. And
I think it's the best S&D map too.
I'm a homies hate Berlin.
Yeah,
You can watch crosses and stuff.
Only map you can cut off, yeah.
Let's go. Damn, low. Who got
like
low?
Siege, Pac?
I wasn't the biggest fan of it off the rip, but like I slowly started to figure it out. I just don't like how much irrelevant lane like blockage there is. Like
It's tied.
sandbag headies and like trenches and then trucks and stuff. Like it's hard to see.
Yeah, I agree.
And you
I think
can aim
the
assist
actual design is
everything.
decent.
Everything on the A side you can get aim assist through. So if you just stand back spawn, you can just see if they cross through the wall. So stupid.
I can't believe that's a thing.
Wait, what?
I know.
What? Oh, he got shot in the
timing.
back.
Nice, big win by Slasher.
Is that the real Octane?
Slasher, Hook holding it down, trying to keep the lead away now. Can they get back in this one? As Awakening flying forward, should be able to get this job done easily with the MP40 at that kind of range, and he does. Holding the time down, though, a chance we should be seeing the Mutineers cross over that 100-point mark. But
So is it back to P1 now?
job from the
Yeah.
to
Okay.
basically contest this crazy hardpoint.
I disagree. I think that's a misplay. I think you end up sort of giving up those P1 spawns, making that rotation just a little bit more difficult. But
Oh, no.
Oh, what
you're
the?
feeling great. Vivid though shreds the
Oh, that's good. They're gonna spawn back anyway. It's
and they
fine.
do secure that rotation. So
No, he needs to get one here. He's gonna shot in the back.
Like another in any other COD, I'm pretty sure that team would have spawned out trains.
Nice,
Like
good shit,
a Hardpoint
Kyler.
game that was balanced, just by the positioning.
able to push out at least for a moment. As this is again same story as
Dude, Wake just winning crazy gunfights. Just killed Gunless there.
I feel like he held that A for 35 minutes.
Yeah. Oh, that timing. Oh my god.
And
Wow.
so it's pretty much gonna be tied going to post. They just gotta hold this spawner here, get post, and then like get that third one.
If I'm the Guerrillas, I'm
Oh, Gunless is gonna. Yeah.
this. Slasher's thinking about it while Gunless is thinking about the rotation.
Lord.
Vivid ready for the roto. And for this scrap time play, he's going to dive bomb in, but Awakening is ready. So
Hey, someone got through.
just about is getting stuffed on the side of
Who
the
got
Guerrillas.
through?
And even the battle
Big win
Nice,
from
huge
Hook.
win by Gunless there.
Who comes out on
That was a
top,
huge
so
win.
Guerrillas, they found their man. Hook is able to get through to try to set up for P2, but again, it's a 4-point.
What happened?
Nice.
Mickey Mouse over Wolf. What
We're getting the
happened?
kills there now.
Let's go. Oh my god.
What was that Dave Patty snuck in?
Okay, bro. This
you can get
this
good.
guy's always sneaking in.
Oh, nice play by Hugh.
Good
Oh,
play.
he's 4.
Oh, dude, he actually centered on that guy perfectly.
I
Though.
know. And then Reese gets
Oh
up
no, dude.
Wow.
They need to hold their spawns together right now. The next one's most important.
What was that? We just killed 4 people, then all of a sudden Reese is there in 3 pieces.
Yep. Welcome to the Vanguard.
You have to do 2 things. Try to fight for it and don't let anyone through to flip those spawns because Florida paid P3 perfectly last go around.
Wow.
And already Vivid, he's thinking about the rotation. Guerrillas do actually fight
Five
inside
and
the
6
point.
gotta kill
Gunless
one here.
last one up. He gets taken down and now Vivid.
This is that money hill. Oh my god, he's okay. Good.
Wait, no, that's a good thing.
Yeah, I thought one was.
Ah, this is a money hill.
They're looking for a full 6.
This is a money hill, bro. LG needs to hold this.
Yeah, they should get all 60.
This is a big 60 right here. If LG gets this all this time, no, as soon as we say that,
Okay.
too
They
dead.
should spawn there. No,
No, 3 dead. No, oh my.
Oh no.
That might be GG's.
The spawns are flipped and the hard point is broken.
What
once
just happened?
again. Mutineers, great job.
Just blocking those spawns with the line of sight. Skies that maybe not main AR, but he can certainly.
Yeah, wait,
put
actually,
in work
what
and
just
get jobs
happened?
on getting the break for the
Caesar
spawn.
Sky spots a
Honestly,
2-piece on the
in my
street and
mind,
flip
that
spawns.
should have been
Yep.
the moment of the game, unless Guerrillas were able to fight back. That was
Man,
the
some
moment they needed,
bullshit.
where they got broken down.
LG could still bring this back, but just
I
let
mean,
it in the
LG can hold
basketball.
this whole 60 on the next hill, though. Oh, wait. Restarting cutoff. Skies.
And they got Vivid being the cutoff man. They got Skies being the late flanker. Yes, they're going to fall, but, well, the squad spawns come through. I was going to say, they slow down the push, but everyone just spawns up on top of the Guerrillas.
Yeah, we could, I mean, yeah, we could hold this whole 60, though, and it's literally just...
that'd be a neutral going into like...
Yeah, they got to hold it.
Hey, Hugh's playing a little too...
Yeah, Bert, don't go all down. That's number one rule.
Awakening pushed in, got 2-piece, and then Slasher TK'd.
If it gets back here.
Oh, yeah, that's a shock.
Oh, that's it.
Bruh.
It's gonna be tough now. That's the break once again. The Mutineers too strong.
Yeah,
here on Berlin.
that's
Just those
GG's.
slow plays to get around the back, and again, maybe you don't have to be aggressive to find the kills, but the
I mean, they had two set up perfectly fucking hardpoints. They just
got broke up. Yeah. Just got broken, man. I know Doug's shaking his head right now.
I mean, as a sub player, my first reaction when I'm spawning up rotating to P4 is to control P2. I don't know why they didn't have their guys over there. Like, they just let Florida wrap around for free.
Yeah.
They were looking at the wrong things on the map.
Los Angeles Guerrillas, unless we see something special happen. P5 now lined up, middle of the map.
Come on, LAG. Don't give up. It's not over till it's over, man.
More impossible it seems for LAG to pull this one out of the bag, but we will see. What can Slasher do? Cut down Awakening. Stop the time for now.
It's only one series. Start of the year, bro. Like, I think LAG has a lot of potential. Win or lose this match.
So adept at trading, so adept.
No matter what, I think they're gonna pick it up.
They've got themselves 5 seconds now for the win. Gunless has got to go, and that is it. LAG.
Dang.
They will be taken down. 3-1.
That was tough.
Here in the opening round, and the Mutineers, my word, what a fantastic
Man.
to start the season off.
And that is just
That was
everyone's
tough.
predictions, maybe from series number 1.
That was tough to watch. That was gonna burn a little bit.
Florida expected to be towards the bottom of the league. The expectations were
I thought we had that. We had the 2 money hills back to back, and
Yeah, no, you're right. They did.
Search and destroy. The decision making was clean.
got broke immediately.
Favorite moment from the Mutineers was the listening. The biggest concern I had going in was, what is the communication like? If you're bringing in a rookie instead of a vet to help you out, what is it going to sound like? And well, Dave Patty certainly put in work.
I'm really glad, and we stayed on his POV as well, so we could absolutely confirm it was him, because that was such a concern for so many people. Slack said it on the desk as well. It was like, this is a team where communication can be a problem. I look at the stats, friends, once again, and it was a lovely bit of work there from the Mutineers, time after time. It was the 1v1 wins, the rotations were on point, the cutoffs were there, you name it, man. Patience paid off. Mutineers 3-1 here in our opening series. Berlin Hardpoint barely took 10 minutes, mate. A wild one in. I always look across the highlights chance. I mean,
Damn chat.
I thought we had Ali spot on 3-1 the Florida Mutineers victory. Any other major takeaways from this series?
I mean, one of the
It's not over till we go to commercials.
Awakening had 25 non-traded
LAG had chance to back like come back into a two hills in a row.
and there was no one else from the
Oh,
Guerrillas
Gary.
to take him down.
Huh.
But whether it's
Let's go,
individual stats,
Ravens.
he's
Yeah, I mean.
Florida this game. First go around, they had the
True.
perfect full 60 they were able to secure, and the second time around, well,
Oh, God, no, man.
Huge Ravens fan.
Always loved them. They're literally right across the street from, well, not right now, but usually they are.
Now it's time for the Surge squad, Loggy. Loggy, what do you think? 3-1 Surge?
Players have to learn, the most effective ways to win these maps. What are the money hills? Where are the places we need to be? What are the sort of swing moments in these games? And I feel like we learned quite a bit there, man. P3 being a real good one so far. Of course, Berlin Hardpoint will look nothing like this in a month's time, in 2 months' time. By the time we get the champs, things will be so ridiculous.
Oh yeah, who getting ASIM will be fine. Nah, they're gonna figure it out. They're literally all close games. Realistically, they could have gone either way.
There in the Tuscan control, a brilliant comeback from the LAG players, but Berlin Hardpoint comes that to the final map, and we didn't get to see Desert Siege, mate. I didn't think we were going to see Desert Siege this weekend at all. But
It's not a big deal.
Right there.
I mean, yeah, sure. It looks great over there towards the end as well. But again, Florida Mutineers put in work. And honestly, Miles, I just want to hear what they have to say, right? If they started out, everyone was expecting to be towards the bottom of the league, and they show up with a performance like that, they got to be feeling good.
Got to be feeling great. Let's find out how great they do feel. We believe Guy Blaze has got Skies on stage. Guy, what's he got to say?
Man, Miles and Chance, awesome cast as always. Everybody give it up for the Mutineers one more time. Woo! We got Skies on the stage, and Skies, to kick off the Kickoff Classic, you guys came out here, and you guys
what do you mean, Bert?
Work of the LA Guerrillas. Now, it did look scary for you in map number 3. Y'all allowed that reverse sweep to come back, but how you feeling now after getting that victory?
We're feeling solid. Like, our team's just putting a lot of time into the game, like when we were back at home. I feel like we're one of the teams that put the most time into it, for sure. And control, we just threw. We gave them the back. Like, we got to work on our tight setups there. Like, we literally give them one wave and they break. Yeah. But we put in a lot of time. We're really good at search. Our hardpoint, we're tweaking some small things, but we're looking solid.
All right, you guys are looking solid. Now, speaking of the rest of the team, you got your duo on Awakening with you, but you got 2 new members. You got Vivid and Dave Patty, your main AR. Tell me about the new squad of the Mutineers.
Dave Patty, he actually has really good comms, and Reese, like, #1 accuracy last year, I think. And then Joe, like, me and him are probably tired of hearing everybody say that we can't work together, and it's good to, like, or try to prove them wrong this year.
All right, well, this is the year. Now, when it comes down to Mutineers, who are you guys looking forward to playing most in the league? Let me know it.
I don't beef with anyone, probably New York, because they reverse swept us last year.
New York? All right,
even though they're completely different.
You heard it here. The Mutineers looking for their rematch against New York. Skies, it was good talking to you, man. That's going to do it for us on the stage.
You have duct tape over his shirt.
Take it away.
This might be a sponsor that's no longer there or is not approved or something.
Yeah. Damn, son. I need to go grab some chips after that.
Predicted that one, so how's it feel to be the big brain on the desk right now?
I'm feeling on top of the world, to be honest, after this cup prediction and now this. I mean, I feel like now my expectations so high. I feel like there's so much pressure going to the rest of the matches today.
It was crazy. Now, Ant, let's talk about map 1 on Hardpoint. It was a close map. It was anyone's game. Then it all came down to the very last few.
Bert, what
did you? That was lit. I mean,
what the hell did you just tweet me, Bert?
Some chaos. It comes down to the wire, and you know the big question going into this for the Florida Mutineers was like, can Skies be a very good SMG? They have an AR dominant team, and you know what, Skies did his thing on this map. At the very end, you see Hoop go all the way around the back here, and I thought this was going to be it, like him getting that kill, spawning them out, but you know they get that back tank spawn, and then it's just a back and forth fight for the hill, and this is what you're seeing. Mutineers.
Yeah, honestly,
able to get inside, get those trades effectively. Like they were winning their gunfights versus players like Hoop, versus players like Asim. When
what happened here in the end?
Oh yeah, and by the way,
I feel like they had this.
Well, damn. 45 kills. I thought he was going to drop a 50 bomb, but Ali, you think he's going to keep this heat up throughout the entirety of this?
You see what Austin tweeted about the glide bomb he thought he had?
Main AR, and now he's just able to freely roam the map and just outslay.
He said it would have been nice to know that the glides are going to be fixed on land backstage online. They aren't. Thought I had one for Bocage P2 and didn't. I guess that's on me.
That team fills in all the little plot holes. It feels like he was sitting in the back of Boat Cage watching the deep push. He was pushing up in the front.
It probably glitched down screens that he had one, but like since they updated the rules, he might not have actually had one. So he tried to call it in, but he didn't have one. But it said he did because the game's nice.
And kind of some confusion when it came to the LA Guerrillas.
That's awesome.
What did you see in your eyes?
So I liked what I saw from honestly both teams. Both teams are being aggressive towards the opposite.
And I'll make sure I'm getting mine back. That's for sure.
Florida made some.
They didn't have that in the small print.
Dude, Jerry's hilarious, bro.
Happened communication or something like that where they went A.
So let me make a few phone calls, Gary.
And Kyler must have made a call or someone on LG that they were wrapping to B. They got a free A plan down and kind of momentum just went great plays on Florida overall.
Yes, now overall, Nameless, taking a look at this map in entirety of it. I mean, Los Angeles Guerrillas starting the year with an L, 1-3 against Florida Mutineers. How do you feel about them when CDL officially kicks off?
Yeah, I mean, I think the Mutineers, like, they had to shock the world here in this.
Yeah, what do I title my Twitter clip I'm uploading right now? It's like 5 clips put into one, and it's all sniper clips. What do I title it?
Is that a montage?
I mean, it's just like 5 clips put into one, like, video that's dirty. It's not like edited to like.
I was gonna say, trying to be like FaZe Dirty the Beast.
Oh, that's a good one.
I'd say pee pee poo poo, but that's just me.
Oh, I actually really like that.
But if it's gonna happen, I guess it has to be at the kickoff.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Watch that VOD and hopefully bounce back a lot stronger.
You're right. Now, Skies turned out to be a key to victory. We talked about him before the game happened, and you were the one that called it out, Slack. And this game right here, he was so phenomenal, and he started off right when the game started.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, shout out to every single one on Florida. I know, like you said, the keys to victory was just being consistent in their new roles and communication. And like Skies said in that interview,
put an emoji.
Shout out to Dave Patty coming in. It's his rookie debut, playing for the first time on the main stage with a whole new team. He was bringing the communication. He was making great plays overall. And I was just really happy to see that again, as well as
non-rebirth
map
clip.
3 and map 4 for him to have that dominant performance with an
I could still put it though.
It was great to see, and hopefully they can keep it up this weekend.
I'm so happy you brought up Dave Patty, because what a debut out of him. I know the crowd was going wild, and some of the turn and burns that he have, especially getting put into that main AR role behind a veteran like Skies, that is a lot of pressure, and it looked like he was having fun with it. And of course, Big Wake, we got to talk about him, the slaying power out of that man. He's going to be a menace this season, Zelly.
Yeah, and hopefully Florida Mutineers continue to be a menace throughout this bracket. But ladies and gentlemen, it's about time for the next series to come up. But before we do, I just want to say things are already heating up here in the CDL. Florida Mutineers with a big 3-1 victory. But coming up next, we're going to see one of the craziest rookies that Call of Duty has ever seen. It's going to be Pred in the Seattle Surge versus the Legend Royal Ravens.
I don't like hearing that.
I was in that?
You hear what he said?
No, what he said.
One of the greatest rookies ever seen in Pred, taking on the Royal Ravens. Well, damn. Well, damn.
So you're saying Fred's one of the greatest?
That's what he said. I told you the unknown entity. I don't know. It's been fun, you know.
I still titled it I'm the Real Rebirth King.
Go.
Even though there's a Caldera clip in there.
Gary, I like it.
Yeah, you like it. Watch it too. Tell me how good I am.
Alright, hold on.
Gas me up, gas me up, gas me up.
Wait, you actually jumped off and hit fire to go up on that roof?
Yeah, it was in the pregame though, so I didn't single upload it because it was because it was like not an actual game.
So it's like cool to hack now, or?
Yeah, it's amazing to hack. I love hacking.
What gun are you using as your secondary? What is that?
OTS?
That's the OTS?
Yeah.
I think you just jump off of the entire prison and not die.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. It's it's like the perfect distance. Did you like it?
I liked it. It was really nice.
Thank you.
Welcome back to the Call of Duty League's Kickoff Classic right here in the beautiful Arlington, Texas.
So now what, Puck?
Right here on the desk. This is none other than me.
Now we gotta
Nameless and Ali.
gotta get 2 dubs.
This matchup right here is gonna be something special, okay? It's gonna be the
Yeah.
Surge.
I gotta get the third pee-pee poo-poo and the pee-pee poo-poo. You know what I mean?
Aren't you glad that we didn't, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I think Seattle Surge is
Yeah, I told you. That's why.
Right? They're one of those guys.
It all looks so beautiful until it ain't.
Accuracy, who's been benched in the past in the last year, and you got the new players Mac and Sib, and then you got Pred, the rookie of the year. Everyone's got his eyes on him. I'm so excited to watch him, man. I can't wait.
Grab my snacks.
Pred is an absolute god.
Grab my snack.
Oh,
Ready to go for next match.
Last year, Seattle
My boy Slag.
all game modes. They're at the bottom of the rankings. Do you see that ticking up at all this year?
Well, it's a completely different team. That ain't happening with this roster.
Okay.
I'll tell you, man. I mean, I look at this team. I think they're gonna be nasty. I mean, like Lamar has set himself
Seattle
up for
Surge.
success here. He can literally just play his slow AR role and be a leader for this team. And he has the Maniac SMGs to go out there and do their thing. Mac has been playing a flex role for quite some time. Like this team, they have a great team composition.
Max on there.
I also think they'll be nasty there. Like they have actually.
Gift 5 to Apathy if Seattle wins, and I'll gift you 5 if they lose.
With Sib, he can be a hot.
Wait, as long as you tell them that.
So they're gonna have to develop him, make sure he can stay calm.
LAG, Seattle.
That's something that they're gonna have to put.
But you guys want the Ravens to win?
And then for Pred as well.
Yeah, I'm going with Ravens on this one.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah. All right.
But I am a local Seattleite. So.
That is true.
On a brand new team. Let's go ahead and learn a little bit more about the Seattle Surge.
Dude, chat, I should have. Oh, man. Should I try to fix this real quick?
Not from Seattle.
Let me guess. You're also a Rams fan, huh, Gary?
Working really hard the last few
No.
months,
What?
It's going to give
In the
Why would-
playoff.
showcase.
No, why would it be a Rams fan?
Dude, that.
Seattle sucks.
Everyone but ourselves.
Yeah.
We're a team that can actually be a contender to be the best team in the game.
I'm a
I think
Rams
we were
fan.
just playing a lot of Vanguard.
I don't think I've ever seen a
Playing-
guy named
playing
Mackenzie
really,
actually.
like, making sure that we're like
That camera looks
continuously
super.
working to improve not only as individuals
Other than
but
this
as a
one.
team as well.
Bro, that's like a super high def camera. Like, am I tripping?
Yeah, like,
Yeah,
yeah, I feel like I'm sitting in a room with them.
Yeah, it's like a 20K camera or something.
Yeah, that is actually insane.
My biggest concern last year was getting benched.
It's very crucial to be open with each other and discuss things that if anyone has an issue or
I've never seen Pred play.
that just helps our chemistry so much, and it improves literally everything, not just in game.
I just haven't even heard of him.
The biggest threat right
But
now.
apparently
You said
it's
you,
great.
Gary, you said in that quote,
Usually in
pissed on him real
practice we
bad.
match up pretty well against them. It's always like a group
No,
where
you
like,
said
we're
something
fighting,
like that?
going
I said
super hard.
I just said like I
it's great.
uploaded a clip
battles we're gonna have to face
of me
this
shooting
year.
at him for 10 seconds straight, literally 10 seconds straight, and like I had 0 bullet reg at all, and like it was the most absurd clip ever. But I think it was probably just like my internet or something. But I said something about skill-based hit reg because I had no idea who he was, and I didn't know that he was a pro. And then he replied to my tweet just saying like, or he just with like the crying laughing face, and I was like, and then I clicked on the account. I'm like, oh, I didn't realize you're like a pro. It was just really funny. That's how I found out about him.
Coaching.
I honestly want to highlight a player in.
This is not for me.
You missed all your shots. Did you
Leader
piss on you?
in this team, and actually, it's one of those really.
I like.
Yeah.
I don't know. Coaching's interesting like topic for me, but like I don't know.
I think this is really
It's not what I really want to do.
Shine. And Sib, he has so much to prove, and having his duo with him, Pred, coming from the APAC region, I think the squad will be dangerous.
Yes, and Nameless, let's talk about the team that the London Royal Ravens will be facing off. Seattle Surge will be facing off against. Let's talk about the London Royal Ravens, man. So kind of like we were talking about, they have a lot to prove this year as well.
They absolutely have a lot to prove. And you know who has a lot to prove? It's Zero, man. Think about what happened to him. Like, he wasn't really able to play last year due to some visa issues. And he makes an immediate impact on any team that he goes to. Like, one, make this roster work. You think about Royal Ravens.
Don't kneel. Hello?
In the last couple of years, the amount of roster changes that they've had, it's just been ridiculous. So commit to this team, and you have a good roster around you. I mean, you look at Nasty, this guy's been playing great in challengers. Gizmo as well. They both spent some time teaming with each other.
I like Zero a lot, but I want Seattle to win just because Lamar's my guy. Lamar's my boy, and Loggy wants Seattle to win too. He's my boy.
I'm excited to see pop off in this match.
I don't really care too much for other people, but
tell me what you know about Afro, man.
Dude, so Afro has been an absolute beast. Obviously, last year with his CDL debut, showing off what he can bring to the table. He didn't have too much success with the London Royal Ravens, but individually his performances were top tier. I am so excited to see what he can do with a comfortable roster, and I can't wait for them to start this match.
Yes, and Ali, providing a lot of young blood around accuracy, I mean, this should rejuvenate him, right?
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like I said, FaZe meta is having these younger young bloods in front of you in these sub-aggressive roles, and having a veteran AR be kind of like the voice over the team, right? The IGL in the squad. So I think accuracy, like I said, this is a good power position to put him in to start off the year.
Yes, Nameless, this matchup, one thing that I'm excited to see, Afro versus Pred. Do you think that that matchup on paper is actually going to show up on screen in a big way?
I think so, man. I mean, we've been watching the scrims, and Afro, I mean, he's a demon on
He's sick.
Dude. Like, the guy's
Afro's a fucking beast. I'll admit that.
It should be epic. We haven't gotten to watch them.
Afro's a low-key a fucking animal, bro.
That one plays out, but they both played.
This is not a Seattle fan base. Let's go Seattle.
Maniac, but Afro having a year
check DMs, alright.
Having gotten that practice as it stands right
I have
now.
so many pending DMs, bro.
Yes, and with a brand new team coming in with the Seattle Surge Slack, do you think that they're going to come out the gate swinging, or do you think it's going to take some time until we kind of are able to measure where their potential is going to be at?
They have to. In my personal opinion, I think Seattle's a very good team. I think a lot of teams are underestimating them, in my personal opinion, and I just want to see them succeed and come out the gates hot. I want to see Sib have a great map one and carry that through the rest of the series.
All right, now I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of tired of talking right now. I want the game to actually get started. So let's go down the line of predictions, and who do you think is going to take it all here, the second match of the day?
I got Seattle winning this one. 3-1.
Okay. 3-1. All right, Allie.
I respect the one in there. I'm taking Seattle Surge 3-0 just because.
Seattle Surge, let's go.
London team. I don't know what we're going to see out of them. Maybe push them in the S&D, but I think Seattle will close it out.
Right,
I'm sorry, you guys are looking. Seattle Surge is looking hot right now.
I think people are interested.
Oh, I gotta catch up.
I'm gonna go 3-2 Seattle.
I'm rocking with Seattle. I think Seattle's going to take it 3-1 as well. I don't know. I love Phoenix, and after watching Pred and Challengers, there's not a lot of times you see players come out of APAC, come to NA, and absolutely dominate. If he could do it here on this main stage, against the top names in the game, I'm all for it, man. But, ladies and gentlemen, that's about it. On the desk, we have everybody right here going
no, you're not.
Seattle Surge, but the match
Calm
is ready.
down,
We need a good
one, man.
For more.
What do you guys think that London's gonna win?
We need the Redbirds to win.
They want the Redbirds to win, but I don't know, dude. Seattle's looking nice.
Dude, the players on Seattle are so talented, man.
Doug, are you taking notes, Doug?
What do you mean?
Like you're taking notes, like you learning or something?
Like watching these matches?
Yeah.
Absolutely, 100%.
That's what I love about you, Doug.
I just think Dante is like one of the most talented players in the game. And
he's so good. He really is.
Like that guy's been too talented to be in challengers for the past 2 years. Like, I don't know what he was doing in there for so long. And then Mac is also extremely talented. I think Mac is so underrated. I don't think he gets enough gas.
The only thing is the Afro
Pred.
guy is disgusting.
I don't know what to think about Pred. He's been playing good online. I just haven't seen him in
Oh
matches.
shit! Really?
No, like I haven't seen Pred play like in North American competition in matches yet. So, like he's looked good online, but
yeah,
I have to see it. And then Lamar, we all know what we're gonna get from him. So, and then the London team, I don't know. I don't know what to expect from them, man, to be honest with you.
Let's get us.
We'll see. But I think Seattle's got a really talented team.
Yeah, we got 67 people watching right now and 66 likes. I think we need a couple more likes. Yeah, it's his camera froze for a second. How have people been spectating scrims? Is it from Boston's team scrims? Like, if you guys watch scrims, Optic don't really stream scrims anymore, right? Or do they? Actually, no, they still do, right? Wait, Loggy, I didn't answer what? Your DMs? Wait, so I'm looking at my... Dude, I haven't answered my mom's text message in 2 days. Huh. Shout you out. Shout out to my man Loggy. The guy's the GOAT. Bruv.
Let's go, Ravens.
Welcome back to the CDL Kickoff Classic. And glasses right there. Ladies and gentlemen, stuff looks good. You guys saw it on me earlier. If you want to look that good, you might want to go over there and get some for yourself. But we've been having a blast here so far. Yeah. And we already had one team go home, the Los Angeles Guerrillas. This has been an insane event so far. But Ali, talking about this matchup right now, you said there's a guy coming in from EU Challengers that you're looking to really pop off in this matchup.
Yeah, I'm surprised actually we haven't talked about him too much yet. That's going to be Nasty. He came up from EU Challengers, and it was always a running joke whenever he played was Nasty is, no pun intended, nasty. So he's easily probably the most important player to me when it comes to this London Royal Ravens squad. And with Zero behind him, man, I think if they're going to push Seattle Surge anywhere, it's going to be in Search and Destroy.
I can't wait, and I hope it actually happens. But let's go ahead and send this back on over to the main stage where Blaze is going to introduce the team. So let's get it.
Let's get it, Valley. Arlington, make some noise once again. Yes.
Doug.
Wow, that first series of the day was a banger. The Mutineers got it done, but it's time to move into our second series. And with that being said, make some noise for the Seattle Surge.
They've got the ripped jeans.
Let's go.
I give you
Seattle.
Yeah, let's go Seattle. That's my state. That's where I live.
Let's go London.
Why is Fred standing so far away from the other one?
I know, I completely agree with you, and man, that was
all
social distancing.
That squad, Valley.
Hey, Blaze, go ahead and bring out the
Mostly Zinni does. Optic hasn't recently. Okay.
I've never seen this guy before.
Yeah, Boston's been doing well. Boston's been doing their thing, Papas.
That caster, that host.
Oh. They ready to go? They are ready to go. With that being said, give it up for the London Royal Ravens.
Afro's a fucking dude. Afro's gonna fry, brothers. Nah, Afro's a unit though, for real. He guy's an animal. Dude, Afro just looks like he's good vibes, bro.
Oh man. We lost one Marine.
We lost one Marines.
Oh man, let's see what my boy Trey can do. Am I behind a bit? I probably am, bro. Just a little bit. I don't think I'm behind that much.
Both teams are ready, man. I'm ready for this thing to get started. What's going on?
Man, we're gonna see if Seattle got the speed to get past these Ravens, or if the vet's gonna get it done. Belly, Des, break this one down for us.
All right, back here on the CDL analyst Des got me slack. Both teams are finally ready. I'm ready for this game to get started.
Who is this?
But the dude talking?
Yeah.
I'm not sure either. They must have came from like other games because I've never seen them.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know. Honestly, I hope London Ravens.
Who is that? Grant guy? I have no idea, man.
All right, Lando.
Oh, you talking about O'Neal? Let's go. We got more likes on the channel. We like that.
Thank you so much, Belly. That is exactly what I was thinking. Yes, it is Lando and Study at your service, as we'll be providing you with commentary.
Landon and Study, they're alive. My guy Study. Nice to be my OGB dab duo. Let's go, baby.
It's been too long. During the offseason, I'm telling
you.
Yeah,
dab. The dab.
When he comes back, I'm at like a whole new level of a person, and I'm so excited for this match right now.
This is going to be great. We're talking about faces, also crowd. It's great to see you.
If UnRationaL has no fans, that means I am no more on this earth. If the world against the UnRationaL, I am the against the world.
This is one of the matchups that everybody
is that
Hero Day #1. Seattle Surge versus London Royal Ravens. The desk, they broke it down perfectly, man. We got a story of young
Yo, I got him biting his lip, chat. If the world's against UnRationaL, I'm against UnRationaL. I mean the world.
Yeah, man, this is gonna be an intense battle.
Wait, what?
Oh
my god.
I'm sorry, man. Yo, chat, you guys like his camera? Let me fix it.
But between these two teams, I feel like these guys are going to be evenly matched up. And then going on a map like Bowl Cage, I'm telling you right now.
Oh yeah, my cam is definitely frozen. Oh, there we go. We're good.
I mean, best team.
I got him.
Slow the game down and get full 60s
And Rational this route to my chow.
It's really funny. We talk about scrimmages, how you obviously have been in the lobby.
Yo, Loggy wanted to give you a chow.
Honestly, because
what was it?
He said, he said if Seattle wins, you gift me 5. If London wins, he'll gift you 5. He wants Seattle to win.
See, I need odds though, because Seattle is definitely favored to win. So that's not a fair bet. You know what I mean?
That's true. You need like 5 to 6 odds.
Yeah.
Wait, are we gonna watch the same maps? Probably. Oh, actually, no. It's oh yeah, it's not many maps. So.
RB. Yeah.
Afro 50 bomb.
Right? Or other than Tuscan. I don't even know if there is.
Yeah, some people just probably hate those maps. Hopping up board here with Pred. Let's see what Pred can do. Pred's gonna go for a nade over the wall. He's gonna go for a slide cancel. Pred is crocked. Nice little premium for Pred. Gonna slide cancel. Slide cancel.
We've been watching this guy for the last couple of weeks. He's a consistent dirty bomb. I'm looking at the battle between.
Really, Pred's been that nasty. I haven't been really following. Well, London are starting off hot already.
Yeah, this is going to be a fun one without a doubt. And already off the rip, London Royal Ravens doing a great job at getting some early kills throughout the middle side of the map. But big focus is, of course, going to be toward your left side of the screen. When it comes down to spawn, you've got to be prepared for P2. Off the rip, 20 seconds in, and both teams getting a decent amount of time. And Sib sits right now in bottom house trying to kill a few players off spawn.
And this is what we're talking about, how Seattle able
oh my
to
god.
this game
What's
down.
is Afro drunk? Maybe he got stunned.
He's all the way pushed out A flat, which is
Sib is
forcing those players to
piecing.
consistently just spawn behind tower. You have that one player who was sitting on hill on that gate spot, which is basically impossible to try to take him out. And Seattle just wiping the floor on this P1 Hardpoint. 27 seconds there, and they have the rotations to P2.
Yeah, and a great start for Lamar, aka Accuracy, sits at 5-1.
Yo, Seattle low-key got that slaying power, bro.
Cutting down players who are trying to come through from that water side. An excellent beginning for Surge. We talked about P1, and now they've got early time.
I know you like that, Doug.
Easily locked down. Sometimes I say easily in comparison to their other maps, rather than other hills that you have on a map like Okaj. Nasty, the crew from the Ravens is trying to break out of the spawn right now.
Every single kill so far on the side. I'm telling you, they are just so good at this map. 35 seconds uncontested. Now for 20 seconds left. If you're London, you have
See, one thing I do like. Out of 2 times this because Seattle is just fucking crying. If Apathy has no fans, that means I am no more on this earth. If the world's against Apathy, I'm against Apathy. Oh shit. If Silver Wolf's my twin, then he is my twin. If I have no more twins, then I'm not in this world.
Oh, all right, Gizmo. All right. I see you.
Trying to secure spawns for next, but both teams still looking to try and secure those.
It's not over, guys. We're just getting started.
Jay, what we call this Lamar tank for a reason.
Nice Afro. Good job.
Maybe, but Seattle's looking nice.
See, Afro's name is Afro, but like he doesn't really have like a Afro. I was expecting.
Yeah, I think he used to, but he cut it off.
Yeah.
Probably not easy to have a headset on with an Afro, huh?
Astro,
probably not comfortable.
Just not going in favor of London, even though they have the spawns.
Yeah, that's a great call, my friend. They have the spawns, and we've talked about this a number of different times on this hill in particular. It can be difficult, despite having spawns, to actually get inside of the house. So many teams are
bars. I drive cars in my Afro.
As Gizmo now finding himself on 4 in a row, able to break out for a moment in those final few seconds. Granted, not many, but they're important on Bocage. Very rarely are we seeing that 250 lately inside his
Trey just gunned that guy to bed, son.
Ooh. You see Afro, he was able to sneak his way back through the stables. They find 2 in the feed, so now that has the potential to flip these spawns. Last player in the hill is going to be Accuracy. Try to play his life, but he's eventually going to fall. So
that was a nice play by Afro to get back there.
London are right back into this game, only being
he got through. He got through because his teammate on the trench shot got a kill. So they all had to like shift and look towards him, and then he just gets through on the other side. That's what makes this map kind of tough. It's hard to like fill every lane all the time, even though it's so small.
They just know how to hold this one. As Sib, a nice shot despite that player holding onto that head glitch, rips him right off of it. As now it's going to be an open field for a moment. Ravens, they get 4 down, and now it's their chance to pile on the points. A full 20 would get them right back in this game. And maybe
Gary's rooting against his own city, SMH, right? There's probably a reason for that.
It takes down 2 in the process. A great job for Surge to break.
Why isn't there any events in Seattle?
Spark here was that Accuracy and Zero to me are both on the comeback years.
There was one in World War II.
Phenomenal players. They've been in Call of Duty for a really long time.
That was a while ago.
Remember, he had his unbelievable 1v3 versus Optic last
There
year.
was what?
And then he
There was an event in World War II in 2018.
Oh,
it was a Seattle MLG event or CWL event, whatever.
it was so long ago. I want a CDL event.
Oh yeah, they gotta do one of those soon.
Yeah.
Heavy emphasis on the young guns for obvious reasons, right? We've got a number.
Well, they be getting kills, but they don't get any time.
Nasty and Gizmo, but
Like yeah, they'll have control of the whole place, and they'll just no one be on time.
Players coming into this season, and as we said, they're kind of in a role where it's not just about trying to play for spawns, trying to do the dirty work. It's also a lot of out-of-game stuff as well. And we'll see who maybe is a little bit more prepared coming into this one. As Bocage nearing the end of the first set of rotations and a decently high
Like, how do you die off time right there?
This map likes to play out in the final 10 seconds as the hill.
Like how? He got melted so quick.
Nasty. You know what I'm talking about, chat. Nasty. Hello? Now I'm behind again. That just gave me like a 5-second delay.
Rotation of Hardpoints, and right now Seattle, they do have the lead. So let's take a listen in to see what their comms are sounding like.
Hey, Platt. One in the right. Top house. Oh, water. Trey's right to me. Last guy. Push him down there. I have left. I'm holding my tools. Back house. Back house. Tree. One tree.
They're just flooding them in, bro. They're making good. The way Seattle's playing this is really good.
This isn't usually a hill that you hold for this long.
Nah, that's really bad. Yeah, I think they got spawns there.
Damn, Doug Mack is nasty, bro.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, the Max Civ duo is just crazy. Like, Dante's not playing good right now, and they're still winning. And Pred's been doing really well. I mean, honestly, Lamar's been the difference maker, if you ask me. He's literally holding down every lane. And
yeah, he's playing really well.
12 in the hill, you're literally doing it all.
Yeah, he's doing his thing.
I mean, I think the team's like dynamic works really well.
Let's go, ATG.
That would have been good to know yesterday.
What, you didn't think Seattle was going to be good?
I mean, I thought it was more of a coin toss type match.
Well, I mean, if you don't know much about Sib or Pred, and you
I know
Lamar's
Sib,
not
but
that good, it's like,
I don't know anything about Pred. That was the thing.
Yeah, I didn't know much about him. I didn't know much about him either, but I knew like Sib he was the most talented player in Challengers. Like North American, European, Spanish, Australian, like this guy Dante is different. Like he's playing really bad right now, and they're still winning.
Well, things just got crazy though. We're back in this. They might have got 15 kills in a row. Like no lie.
Yeah, I'm not sure what just happened. Just flipped a switch, dude.
Someone else took the controller. I don't know what happened right there.
Holy. I might have to 2x because I think you might have saw that.
Dude, Afro is he's nasty.
I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah, Afro is really good.
ATG.
He's one of those guys you'll shoot first, and then you'll be watching a kill cam, just confused on how you died.
Back window and
Oh my gosh, I was deep behind. Holy cow.
Literally. Yo, I like where the camera froze for you.
Bro, I was literally watching a completely different game. Oh yeah, it looks like I'm picking my nose.
You were watching the last match, huh?
Oh my god, wait, the Ravens are in the lead.
Yeah, I know, I told you, it's just, I don't know what happened. A completely different team picked the controller up.
You said that though, like the Ravens did get like 15 kills, but they're still down like 30 or 40.
No, they just kept getting more. They got like 15 more kills since I've said that.
So the fact that they were taking their time on certain situations is starting to cost them that. I'm looking at Sid, this is a young rookie. People talk highly of him, right?
Oh man.
Not having the game, but as I say that, he finds 3 in the feed, and that's gonna be 149 to 163.
No way.
Look at 8 slippers.
Yours.
Wait, timeout request. Let me find out one of Seattle's guys' controllers broke or something.
Wait, really?
It's a timeout requested.
Some scrimmages as of late have been able to
Did Afro really be a type of guy, bro?
Nothing literally. Oh, I just got turned on.
That black gate side, but now an opportunity.
Oh, Silver Wolf.
The pendulum rather continues to switch back and forth.
How do you time out a hard point?
I don't know. I think it would have already happened.
They literally have like a pause feature that would just completely pause the game.
Looking through the middle, allowing for the young guns to slay, working out quite well.
Yeah, but like when do you
the Ravens
pause
may
it?
have to chalk this and prepare
That's a good question.
Definitely
I've never seen it happen in a respawn yet.
Potentially flip those spawns going into that P5 hardpoint. But you see number 3 in the back. Max able to win at least one.
Zero had to win that.
I don't know if you can pause in the hard point. They usually just do mid control rounds or mid S&D rounds.
So that's gonna be the Ravens winning a gunfight.
Like between the next round.
But like, yeah, it didn't do it.
Yeah, I don't know if they will.
Yeah, if London gets all 60 of this, which it looks like they very much can, like no one's even close.
No, oh my God, Gizmo, buddy, chill.
Oh yeah, bud. Stay on the time. You're freaking me out.
The same, if not equal style. Mac continues.
Oh wait, Mac. Oh no, what?
He somehow snuck through.
And just like that, the spawns that were held.
Why does that happen to every time?
I don't know.
Like obviously, if you're sitting on point 15 seconds and no one's fouled you, you know they're doing something weird.
So Lamar.
For real. Like what?
Yeah, like they had to be like flanking.
Yo, Pred gotta go off right here. Bang. Bang.
Oh,
this is gonna be one of those butt clinchers, man.
Able to hold down P1, get in a majority of that time when you usually don't see things like that. But Surge only being down by 2 points, they should be able to take this lead, and they do not have the spawns currently. So this is beautiful for London. They need to win these gunfights towards Spawn. Trace going back 4-6, finds 2, Mac finds a 3rd, and just like that, the spawns are gonna flip Surge once
Mac's going big for Loggy.
All right, Mac, chill out, buddy.
Right now, a 6-team streak going through from Seattle. What can London do? And there we have it, a streak being called on in. We'll see what damage this can be. It's not going to be much.
Streak literally did nothing.
The house, being prepared for what could come next. But 217.
How is Seattle holding down this hill so long?
Mac
I don't know.
finding himself on 5. He actually took
Mac killed him there?
Lamar's good at stuff like that.
Wait, Mac won that gunfight?
What? Some great work being done.
He had to stop shooting or something.
Oh yeah, we're watching all the matches I believe today.
18 seconds left.
You cannot give this up if you're London, because you know you have that strafe and run to work with.
London does have the spawns for next hill though.
Pick up another kill.
If I've learned anything about this game, that does not matter apparently. Because everyone gives it up.
Yeah, Max just got glide bomb too.
All 4 in the feed. They just have to pay attention to where Zero's going to be. Max going to lose
How
that
in
gunfight.
the
Zero
hell?
has to try to play his life.
What even blew up there?
Right next to him.
That lantern.
Trying to do everything he can through the middle of the map, but 240. And
I think Gary's too focused on the match. Oh my God, dude.
Double coming in from Pred. Meanwhile, the glide bomb is there to at least damage up Afro a little bit. Having fortified on can be difficult, but only a few more seconds. Somebody from the Ravens.
Oh no, in Seattle. Jesus.
That was like 7. That was like 60 points straight. I don't even think London even. That was a weird hard point. Both teams went on stretches of where they killed like 15 straight guys, and then
I don't
know.
exactly that. Ravens gave it their all, but it was not enough.
That's how it is, bro.
It was just a great work overall from the Surge on P1. Like,
They're just.
they got about 30 seconds.
I don't know. Their setups are just really good.
Their setup was so beautiful. You have Lamar.
Study just copied me.
All the way pushed out towards the tank left
He
side.
really did.
And you're spawning all these players to spawn out back tower. If they're not going to hit through gate and hit through bottom grandmas,
Yo, is that Mindy?
and that's where the Surge really took off here. You see players stepping up, accuracy 30 and 29, winning a lot of his rotation.
See, I would hop on a Discord, but I'm in Discord already.
Dang.
Yep, be right back.
Eventually close out the game.
Yeah, and a great game as well from Afro, but that's the big thing we have to talk about as we'll go and take a look at a few of the highlights throughout this first map here on Bocage. Really was Mac, man. I mean, I feel like there's the one guy who maybe isn't being talked about as much on the Surge, of course, because you have, rookie players like Sid, who's been so highlighted in the North American Challengers. Obviously, with the hype in the offseason with Pred, accuracy, the whole conversation's been about how he was dropped last year. He's leading this team. Mac, once more, I feel like we've heard a decent amount of pros discuss how he could be back to Modern Warfare form. And if you're a Surge fan, that is a great sign to see Mac melting the way he did.
It definitely is, man, because you got to think about last year. Mac was the second AR for NYSL. This year, he's comfortable being that submachine gun player, that third guy that pull out the AR, and it definitely showed in that first man. He's playing his life beautifully, picks up the kill streaks at the perfect time to close out that game for his team.
Yeah, great job from Mac, a great job from the entire Seattle Surge crew, and at least for London Royal Ravens, it is one map, and now you have the chance to focus on some search and destroy. I know the desk was kind of already discussing it a little bit, Jay, how, given how the offseason has looked, given how really high-ranking Surge have been in power rankings, a lot of that is based off of Hardpoint. We kind of expect the Surge to answer out of the gates hot, but now it's the opportunity for London to slow down the game a little bit and now focus on search and destroy. A mode for them where it feels like in franchising, when they're good at it, you see them placing well, like back in MW. Last year,
very bottom of the rank, and we obviously see how London season went.
And it's going to be a little different this year, though, because they're new.
Oh, shit, chat.
Even though they're new, they have been playing with each other for a long time. Like, regardless, at least 2 of these guys have been on the same roster playing with each other. So it's
Schloggy's like, let's go, Seattle.
they can just shake off that first loss for that first map, because the Search and Destroy is huge for how the series is going to be turned out.
Yeah, I mean, what, Nasty and Gizmo?
Yo, it's Broken. What's up, Broken? What's up, Working?
Inside, and I think we actually had a conversation about it.
Everyone got their government name on the YouTube channel.
Had played with all 3
Alejandro.
He knows how to bring up the European talent, but like I said,
We got Big Bird. Yes, sir.
Communication, chemistry, it means a lot. And in the early stages of the game, sometimes that's what it's come down to, is all about that chemistry.
And what I'm so excited for on a map like Berlin is that I want to see a sniper.
I do too.
I want to see one of these guys pull it out and watch that cross, because you know how impactful that smoke grenade can be to cause problems, to give that call out to how many players are going towards A. But a majority of the fights should go down at that B site.
Yeah, I got to say, though, I feel like I'm not surprised to hear you talk about the sniper.
I think he's just an analyst for the kickoff for now.
It is, you know, only one of the best snipers of all time. I'll go and say it right now. But no, I definitely want to see a sniper, man. Obviously, we talk about smokes, obviously snipers. It's been a big conversation, right, during the offseason. But I do hope that we get to see it at least.
Oh, what's the next match after this one? I think Seattle win this 3-0. Is it LAT next? LA Thieves?
At some point today, you got to give the fans what they want, man. That's for sure. But we'll see what ends up going down.
ATG. Ain't no way, ATG. So we got to Alejandro.
Jay, talk to me a little bit about Berlin specifically. I know you talked about it a little bit, but just in general, give us a little bit of a tease for what we can expect.
Yeah, so usually in Search of the Destroy, if you're on the offensive side, you want to attack that bomb towards B, because you can call out the cross if you stand on top of the rooftop. How many players are going towards A? If you have an advantage, you always take the advantage.
Alejandro.
Risk it going towards that B bomb. If you get that B bomb down and a man advantage, it's basically impossible to lose it. So if you can start early into this game, at least set the tone with the aggression of how fast you want to play your offensive rounds. That'll make
all right, 6th Raven, 5th Raven, however many Ravens there are. Let's get it.
At least watching the cross, because Destroy can get away from you quick if you let these early rounds go.
Good shot.
I'm so glad I have you.
I love you.
I love you too, buddy.
He almost got him.
That was a perfect breakdown.
Oh, they're quad stacking B.
The debut. The car is
that timing.
There's not going to be anything there for the time. But
Okay, Mac.
Right. Love to see it be brought out a little bit more. Mac, how great of a position this is. That's reveal his position for the time. Hops inside of P2. He does get dropped from the top side of
They quad stack B and they still got the bomb down with these.
I know, that's incredible.
I'm not sure what just happened there.
Oh no, they snuck through.
Task for Surge as accuracy drops.
Zero's gonna play his life.
Yeah.
Or rip his forehead off with a pistol.
Like, holy shit. This is the first that's ever been pulled out.
How the hell did the guy die on bomb? How did he die on bomb?
Wow.
That's the things that I'm talking. How do you die on bomb there?
Oh, Tupac's losing it.
You literally do nothing and you win.
Apathy is my spirit animal.
Nothing. And you win.
And on land, like, don't check the bomb. Like, whoever that was in the 1v1 back there didn't have to do anything besides.
No, he was just trying to go up top. The guy on bomb, if he just sits in the corner with a sub and dies, then
no, it's not Mini, it's Mindy.
Zero knows, okay, he's on bomb, so he has to at least take 10 seconds to even run back here. But him chowing the guy trains and dying gave him a chance.
Even better retake for Surge, as it is the boys.
Activision war setup for the channel. Interesting.
If they even know about the crossbots, they do not.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe one's doing it. I can't tell if he's doing it from the right angle. He is.
At least to start things off.
And they're not even calling out the cross.
Oh my God, Pred just ran down the middle. Oh, good pickup.
You have one player with just accuracy going to be the island player. It's going to be playing in the back of his spawn. Afro's going to open up with the first blood. So now it's going to slow down the push for the Surge. You see that one player who's in a great position, which is going to be Gizmo, sitting in a corner in that ace site.
Ooh.
They just have to win
Nice, Afro. Now watch your back, buddy. Watch your back, buddy.
Your back. Oh!
This guy's different, bruv.
He's good.
Come on, 1v3. I've seen you clutches all times, Lamar. Come on, show me some. Accuracy.
Put Afro nasty and S&D wager.
Accuracy. The donkey.
Afro's like, he's tough.
Hey, no problem, Mindy. I mean, Mindy.
Yeah, Nasty went 0-8 second map and 0-7 last map. It was actually most impressive thing I've ever seen.
He's dead.
He went 0-15 the last 2 maps.
we're able to take him.
But Afro, though, he was doing his thing, you know what I mean?
He opens up with the first.
He was hard to kill.
He doesn't take himself out of the engagement, and he comes back and finds another 2 to find 3 on the round. And in the 1v2 situation, you run around together, you're going to know that the guy picks up that bomb.
Oh, well, dude, we're not losing. He has a nose piercing.
Oh, yeah.
We're good. I don't even know how I'm stressing.
Is that the cheat code?
You get more emphasis with a nose piercing. Everyone knows that. At least 25%.
Look at you.
Well, I love the blind counter. Now, get the hell in there. Yep. All right, planet.
A free sight and then some.
Ooh.
Really the only player in ears.
Oh, no one's watching Secret Door? No one watched the Secret Door? The Secret Door.
But a much more open setup. They're gonna have to be careful, but
yeah, like
it's a secret.
Big kill Sib.
Oh my.
Shutting down accuracy, a current 3 versus 3.
Don't worry, the bomb is down. You know.
Oh wow, he's got good timing on the out of there.
Oh no, he trolled. Oh,
wait.
Wow.
I didn't see him.
He's able to try to sneak his way up the back. He's going to be under the fuse. Can he get this?
So they're just hoping he didn't hop it, I guess.
No way. They're trolling you guys.
Works his way through bottom statue.
No, he played that about as horribly as possible. Good try, I guess.
The first CDL pro with a nose piercing.
You plant towards your side. You don't want secret. Y'all push their spawn out. That's a very questionable play there.
He's icy, but not that icy.
Good play there.
Don't even sound horror bomb.
Yeah, you literally just gotta be near.
High octane, bro. Listen, bro. You need to go troll slacked.
They find themselves up right now in this search destroy, but they'll head back toward
What if Zero saw him?
Drop a like in the
my
channel
God,
and subscribe if you haven't already.
I don't know how he got through there, dude.
Playing like how I play S&D, just not.
Remember how you,
dude,
you saw last night when I won that 200 shot? You play like a dumbass, you win.
Yeah.
If you play smart, you get bad timing. That's how this game works.
We talk about that bomb is going to be down.
I mean, he's literally done like my go-to strats, just run straight down middle every single round.
Yep, it works. Did he see him?
Yeah, I mean, died most
Coach
of the time
CZ
trying,
teams. Talk to S&D analysts. Dude, Doug is just here like chilling and watching, bro. He's taking notes on no Doug.
And now if you're Seattle, you have to try to
We're hopping up right here at 2v3. Sib's gonna go in the door, get the bomb down. Knows he can get the bomb down here. Accuracy can watch it from the back. Accuracy's gonna go try to get his cut off, and Accuracy's gonna be able to connect with one, but not enough. Gonna run away. Sib has to get one here in order to keep it alive. The Sib gets the lead by Afro. Afro looking absolutely phenomenal right now.
That door was just blocking him enough where he couldn't see him.
How quickly can he spot the bomb? Trying to fire away, but Nasty looking
Yeah.
over his squad mate.
I feel like it's way more intense watching S&D than playing it.
Low key.
When you're playing it, you're actually in the vibe. You can you know what's going on. When you're watching it, you just see arrows going rogue, and you're like, you know they're about to get bad timing, but they don't, so it's way more stressful.
Foggy, we're all just talking here, brother.
And then played his life beautifully, kept the man advantage in their favor, and just eventually find that final kill to close out that round to tie this game up at 2 apiece on a 3 spree, potentially working towards some kill streaks.
Yeah, we'll see what he can do. I know, what was Ali mentioning how she feels that Nasty is the most important player for the London Royal Ravens in a situation where they find themselves down 1-0.
They tried to run up secret door, and Mac was watching the secret door.
Why?
Great call there, Gary. I'm not quite sure there on that one. They need to go over that and VODs.
Yeah, let's double full sprint through secret door in the middle map.
Find a pick. There's their opportunity. All the way top 3.
Yeah, very questionable for sure.
Again, working on a spree of his own.
I mean, I guess it works if he's not looking at it. You might get in their spawn. That's just a risk you gotta take. But
no one like looking over middle on top of
I
that.
mean, I see one guy trying to do it, and it makes sense. But 2 guys going through it, like you're just hoping they're not looking at it at that point.
Well, if they have 2 guys going through too, you need someone like stunning over middle or doing something to assist those players instead of just giving them.
Damn, Max the Beast.
Just making it look easy, man. Not missing a beat ever since that first map. Drops 30.
Everyone's taking notes, Roger.
Yeah, Mac was the one. He went. I think Mac went straight to statue just to watch that.
Yeah, he did.
That was a good pickup.
Energy. Yeah, there's definitely people you don't know in the chat.
I heard what you were saying about Nasty before. Like, are these guys supposed to be like? What is their strength? I don't know.
Chaos. Chaos is the strength.
Hey, you guys can hop on my Discord and talk.
Things and run around and like it catches you off guard if you're not looking for it, but you also will get a lot of free first bloods out of it.
Oh, so we got a nice
It's kind of
snipe
like
there.
it can work at any time and it can fail at any time type strat.
Like, I didn't like that play from Afro right there.
Yeah, no, that was terrible.
Gizmo. He's all the way pushed out towards trains.
What in the hell was that?
Good timing on accuracy, but Sib trying to
Like, never in a million years would I attempt to try that.
Crouch out in the open in an off angle where you can get cameraed by 8 different things. It was pretty good.
You have to commit to something there, right?
Yeah, I mean, he did get bad timing there. The guy crossed as he looked right. Maybe he thought like the guy library was gonna see him. Wait, did Gizmo see this guy?
Damn, London just clutched up, bro.
Oh, I gotta speed up.
Oh
Wow.
yeah, you already saw it. Oh, that was a good win. Yeah, I did too.
Sniper being brought out from both sides. There, Sip.
When you said that, he got the kill top 3. I was like, oh, cool.
Go back and forth. Seattle not able to secure.
Oh, no, that's the thing with like London. Like when we scrim them too, like either we will like kind of beat them handily, or they'll like get mixy and just stress us out.
Gets cut down after 5 in a row. And now we see the Ravens back on attack. We've seen them hit A at least once so far, and it really came down to the sneak defuse from Sid.
Ooh, they're blind countering it.
Got his hands all over this search and destroy, but Mac once again
Almost gets it 2.
takes down 2, but
20 HP.
2-for-1 in favor of the surge to start.
Yo, energy. I'm Silver Wolf. No one would have knew.
On this attacking side, having the door shut right in your face is not what you want to see. Making their play toward the back alley. Accuracy knows it.
And you see the positioning
That grenade's just rolling at him.
This way all the way through the backside. So they basically have these guys just know that they're going to be inside the bomb or back alley.
Oh, Sib's about to make the play.
Oh no.
Should be easy shots coming in from Sib. Finds the first, finds the second.
Sib's just
That was
nasty
really
with
good
it.
positioning out of Sib there.
Just great work early on from Mac finding that first blood, but eventually Sib closing it out with the 2-piece. Surge take the round.
Yeah, and that just comes down to good comms, which again is
Yeah, especially having an automaton right there. If he had a sub, that would have been bad.
Yeah, auto, you can just strafe around, check everything, and then once you get to a spot, you can just do what he did. And just...
train station. It was really just a matter of time.
Actually did a good job too, getting intel there and not showing.
Sib making the play, making the early call, prepared to take down the Ravens from the back. And Sib.
So who does winner of this play?
He's had some plants, he's had some diffuses. He
Oh.
also leads his team right now in terms of kills, 7-3. He'll be playing toward the dock side, which, given the Ravens setup, more playing for picks through middle. Not necessarily going to be.
I'm not a big fan of giving up complete B control.
He's going to have his hands full. This is going to be a free play.
Ooh, they double nated the roof, but he got hit markered.
It's going to be accuracy. He has to focus on this player.
I hadn't patched that roof yet.
If Matt gets 1 here, that's huge.
For real.
Still have bomb site control. One player in Nasty's trying to challenge from low docks, but Sib's going to be in that position. He's unfortunately.
Yeah, Sib is nasty.
They're still gonna lose the round, but it's like good.
Back with the trade.
Matt gets
Usually
1.
when these gunfights, they physically can't win by the time unless they have a smoke.
Yeah, once you get that plant down, so many different angles throughout the warehouses.
Big kill from Lamar.
Accuracy's angle there.
Instantly enters the
Look, but they literally can't win the round. Like accuracy would have to get pissed on here.
They've got to try to shut him down. Gizmo from the top. No,
Oh! Oh, did he not kill him?
Oh my god, he got it, dude. Oh my god.
Gizmo just won them this map, I'm pretty sure. That's momentum right there. How do you even have an angle with the sub there?
He like jump shot it or something. Oh, he went on a truck.
Oh. What a play. Lamar's gonna win that, to be fair, though. He had enough time to get
Did
that
Lamar
guy.
have to get out of the window to shoot him there?
Yeah, I think he
I don't think
did.
he had to.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had to. I'm
I
like
think
90%
based off the
sure.
stretch, yeah.
I thought that door, though, like, I think he get a
Oh
wall
my
bang.
God,
I don't know exactly where it was planted.
It didn't
Why
look
don't they plan it to the deep right? That's what I don't get either. Pac.
Most,
Like, always
no,
plant it
yeah,
to
yeah,
the
that's,
no?
yeah. Most people just get scared to do it because, like, they try not to over peak. Like, they try to get as, like, it's like, I know it don't really matter, but they try to get as far away from the window as possible. Which, in hindsight, if he peeks the window, you're gonna die anyway.
Exactly. Just go lay down at the deepest right corner of the bomb. Like, that should just be like a default thing you do every time you play.
Yeah.
Have that objective is going to drop for
I wonder if he got aim assist to that door.
Gizmo does not get the trade. He does not get the trade at all.
Oh, what? He didn't get the
All
kill.
left up to Afro and Zero. Zero's able to find accuracy on
That is crazy, bro. You guys are
Did he know
screwed.
there was a guy close to him right there? Is that why he stopped shooting? It looked like he was trying to run away from that guy P5.
What?
Yeah, I don't know why he did that. Oh, what the heck?
at that B site.
I went from a 4v2 to a 2v2.
Right next to my teammate. You want to play the trade.
Yeah, this has gotten random.
Zero all the way across.
Look at 8, all the way in the back.
How's this happen?
You eventually have
Sib is pushed up on the bomb.
So far behind.
They know bomb is down, so Afro. Oh, that's huge that Afro didn't die right there.
Fight again. 30 seconds. You have the bomb. You have to plant that thing in order to win the round.
They know bomb's down, so they can both play street.
Both there, yeah.
Prepared for it.
This is such a good play by Sib. To watch
Fred, huge.
Now they got fired is another stress.
Not able to grab that
12 seconds. 10.
and really it's a prayer for
It's unwinnable now unless Sib chows.
Oh my gosh, it's right there.
Oh, come on, come on. No, check the other way. No.
Oh my god, dude. Seattle takes around. I actually left the call. Oh my god.
Yeah, we have to get closer to the bomb right there. There's no way.
And Seattle takes around. Holy moly.
Sib played that so good. Watching the middle to save the guy fire. And then not challenge, like that's perfect.
Great work from Sib to stay alive to allow Pret to get that first blood. And it kind of got scary for me because I would have liked Sib to just run back to the boathouses, play a super corner. But
we got Winergy, we got Ristal, we got Woggy, we got Whitney.
Defensive wins. I usually see a lot of offensive wins. This is throwing me off, but Zero's gonna open up with that first blow onto Sib with the sniper.
Ooh, good shot.
Like I said, confirmed snipers are not GA'd.
2 snipes for Zero. Finally gets met with some shots from range. Mac takes him down with the headshot.
Maybe it's based off teams. Good
Mac. If that's me right there, if I'm Mac, once I get those 2, I'm insta planting bomb.
Eating planter,
you know what I mean?
yeah, absolutely. Have someone watch your outer door, you know you're good.
Like, what's the chance of a third guy running at you in the next 5 seconds?
You would have to hit through secret or outer, and if you have someone watching either one of those, you just take the fucking odds on it.
I mean, it worked out.
Oh my god.
It's just one of those things, you know.
It's not looking good for the London boys. No, Gary, you're losing it. I know internally.
Really good play by Mac.
Oh, Afro.
15 seconds.
What is he short? Like, you don't have the time for that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, London had their chances, honestly. Like, just kind of
and Seattle go up
a few good rounds where they just won their trades.
Oh, damn. Reverse sweep.
My camera freeze.
Homeless.
Hello? Did my internet just go out?
Dante, like, I have a new hard carry. This guy Dante is disgusting.
Miracle coming around to the bomb site. Afro not going to be able to spot Mac. And that will be the game.
I don't know what that was.
Seattle Surge in the big moments, in the clutch moments.
And Mac went off.
The biggest of plays. And really, Jay, it's the same story as the Hardpoint. London, they get close, they make it close, but just not able to grab the ones at the end, not able to cross the finish line this time.
Chat, you guys can still hear me, right?
Great work from the Surge throughout that entire Surge.
What the fuck just happened?
We usually do not see a majority of defensive wins. We even saw 4v4 retakes on B. That does not happen. But the fact that the Surge were able to win at least 2 offensive rounds, that is what put them over the edge on this map.
It seemed like such a good idea, Pug.
Once again, leading this team with 11-7.
Yeah.
Picked up a nasty 2-piece with the snipe. Just overall great work from the Surge. And from what the Surge have shown me so far, this is a really young team. The fact that they're staying so composed here, making sure that
like my camera's on, but everything just shut off. What the fuck?
Trying to over-challenge. They're
Someone
just
needs to
doing
play
the
that
right
train
thing.
video
So
for me.
far, it's working for them.
And as we'll take a look through the highlights, I mean, how much props do you give to somebody like Accuracy, who is preparing these guys? Obviously, they know Search and Destroy, they know how to play it, but in terms of being at the highest level of competition, how much props do you give Accuracy for the way that his team played here?
Gotta give him a lot, man, because at the end of the day, he's their island player. He's calling shots as their island player. He has no idea what's going on the opposite side of the map. He just has a ton of faith in his young players to really step up in the moment. And right there, Mac and Sib really just took over the game, man. Opening up with first bloods, left and right. Mac was able to pick up an ace this round, making it look easy, man. It was just great, clean work from the Surge. Just keep it simple. No one tried to be the hero. They just got
okay.
By setting up the crossfires, working their defense.
That part is back.
Making sure that they clutched up at least 2 offensive wins.
Yeah, a lot of high-level plays, but again, in the final round, just not enough time for the Ravens.
Honestly, I fixed my webcam.
Same could be said on Bocage, just not able to get across the finish line as the Seattle Surge now find themselves up 2-0. And like we said, in terms of maybe off-season power rankings, you'd expect the Surge to be in a position like this, but it has been back-to-back close maps. And now stuff with Tuscan.
No. No, we mean business.
Right now with the Ravens, given how they've played so far.
It's kind of difficult, man. It's
Yeah.
the first time that you guys are as a unit on this main stage.
Let's fucking
and you're
go.
finding yourself down in a 2-0 situation where you could potentially won either one of those maps. It's all about just letting those maps go because we saw what LAG were able to do in their last series. Even though they were down 0-2, they were 2-0.
I'm here. I think we're good. We're back in business, chat. That was weird.
In that mode, is going to be able to walk away with it.
Yeah, and we saw it happen a few times, as you mentioned in our last.
We back. Drown them out.
And the LA Guerrillas. Well, it's 2-0 for the Surge.
We're almost at 100 likes on the channel on the day.
This be the start of something special. The Ravens
Super zoom, yeah.
They're going to have to try and clutch up, and will Tuscan Control be that very map? Folks, when we come back, it is time for map 3, Tuscan Control. Stay with us.
Enhance. And we're going to live interview. Gary, you got to think that's indeed was a close one.
It was close. I thought Ravens were gonna pull it off. I thought they were gonna take it out, and I thought we had that, but it by we I mean the Ravens. But but yeah, I mean it seemed like we were gonna win for a little bit, and Seattle's just too good.
And how does this make you feel?
Incredible. What do you say?
How does that make you feel inside?
Feels cold. Feels cold on the inside.
Sounds good. We're here just taking notes. Let's go.
But it is cool to see that my hometown's got a decent looking team.
Finally, Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't go too well the past years. All right, chat. We got break in a couple minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some popcorn. Yeah. We are back in business. Everything's back on. We got... Yeah!
Dirty. Dirty's not here.
He's muted.
You're muted.
What the?
Yeah, Breach is one of my favorite teams, not even gonna lie.
Well, didn't have popcorn.
Really rooting for Breach today.
Damn it, man.
Love that team unconditionally.
I got some Fritos, but no popcorn.
I really love them.
No popcorn, man.
Need them more now more than ever, if you think about it.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Damn it, dude.
Will they complete the reverse sweep?
I hope so.
Yo, Woog, you here?
I am, yes.
Dude, Doug, I'm learning a lot, and I don't even play the game.
How you feeling about your decision of doing full-time content? You missing the league?
Ah, dude, it looks a lot. It looks a lot of fun, but honestly, it looks stressful. Like really stressful, you know.
I bet screaming every day, like I bet that like wore it out. They got wearing tear on you.
Oh yeah.
Waking up every single day to play like a full set with 2 teams, like that would just be exhausting.
You also play the same maps every day, so
yeah,
it's not like
play
refreshing.
the same 2 teams, right? Because most teams scam each other like all the time.
Yeah, you play like the same a couple teams every time.
Coming in with a pretty high seed to finally get the chance to play in year 3 is really good. So I'm happy.
Being in the league and not just being a standard player, being one of the better ones in my opinion. Is...
How do I fill out this? I have a like form I need to fill out for like a tournament.
Yeah.
It's like a consent form. How do I fill this out though? It doesn't let me like edit it.
It was a big leap. Obviously coming from founders.
Yeah, upload
go
it
up to like a Gmail or something and then do it from like an edit there.
Yeah.
Do what?
You could like send it to a Gmail and then you can edit it through like a Google Word or any of those docs.
For a good day of scrims, we go back and order.
Yo, Loggy, bro, they're not, bro. They're Seattle winning 3-0, baby.
Shout out these cool guys.
That is winning.
Welcome back, folks, to the Call of Duty League Kickoff Classic presented by
Chad, you guys like Fritos?
It is Seattle Surge currently leading the series at
I don't have popcorn, so they'll do for now.
And what, Jay? We heard it in that content piece there from the London Royal Ravens. They look at this season as a redemption year. And I know, granted, we're in the first match of the season. It's the Kickoff Classic. Teams have really yet to actually fully scrimmage modes like Control and Search and Destroy. So the season is definitely in its infancy stages. And while the Ravens find themselves down 0-2, you still have to like what you've seen, given, the fact that they're facing off against, based off of preseason power rankings, one of the better teams in Seattle. How do you think they fare off in Control, and what do you think needs to change?
I got you, Energy.
For them to not just get to the end, but to actually walk away with a map?
They just need to play a little bit more conservative. Like we saw in that first Hardpoint, there was a lot of just 4 pieces happening, a lot of solo challenges happening.
Yeah.
And on a map like Control, or a game mode like Control, you only have 30 lives. You can't just give away your life.
Dude, hot Cheetos are so good.
Slow the game down.
Yeah, Mindy Fritos.
The opposite team in the Surge are going to play. Pred and Mac, they're playing.
I would put it in the camera, but I don't know if I'll get like sponsor deal with DMC. You know.
You have to make sure you capture that A point before you work B. Don't try to do a miracle and go towards that B point right off the rip.
Yeah, and something that
they look like
so
this.
Far is that the Seattle Surge, not just a young team full of incredible slayers, but a roster.
They're like they're corn tortilla chips, basically corn chips.
You could say the same thing for the Ravens up to this point, but so far,
no way, Loggy. You're calling him out, Eagletane?
I guess it was a Bocage Hardpoint. It was a crazy one as to be expected, but it did reach that 250 mark. It was Seattle Surge walking away with that. Also, Berlin Search Destroy, a very similar story. Really different players stepping up at different times, but I feel like so far, if you were to define an MVP or to give a guy that has been the biggest difference maker, I think it's Mac.
Grant, you know what makes me smile? 100 gifted. 100 gifted! John.
Yeah. That's something you usually don't see because Berlin is a really big map.
100 gifted puts a big ass smile on.
He has to be feeling really confident on the side of the Surge. And if you are on the Ravens side, like I said, it's all about just working back into this series. This is going to be the Kickoff Classic. You have some time before the season actually starts. But you don't
I know, Loggy. I know. Some tough times, brother.
Do not want to go home. After a 3-0 loss, you head to LAN. You're looking to try to start off your Vanguard season in the right way. You don't want to start off getting 3-0'd, but at the same notion, the same time, the very last series, it was a Tuscan Control. LAG were able to secure it. They were down 0-2.
No matter what happens.
Let's go, Ravens.
London Royal Ravens.
I'm making bird hands.
Reebok, I might have not opened a game fuel.
They're losing just because of that.
100 gifted. Oh my
God.
God.
Make bird wings here.
There we go. They're definitely losing now. What the hell,
able to find one, nearly finds a second through the middle side of the map, but it at least sets up his teammates to get some control from the church side of field.
And this is great work from the Surge to at least not give this up freely. You know, they did drop a couple lives there. Afro picks up a 3-piece.
It's just a matter of time.
Point. You see Nasty all the way across the map. He's trying to do everything he can to try to pick up this 2-piece, but Mac's going to find the trade. So now that's going to allow Mac to push up through P5, force these spawns to spawn out all the way towards the back fountain side.
Loggy money, dude. That's literally Loggy.
basically push
50 and 100 bombs.
London trying to attack this through the backside. Pred going to work his way towards top church. But the all-out push from the Ravens going to
UnRationaL might as well give that 5. That's what I'm saying, Papa.
You have to try to go big on this flank.
See what he can do, and is able to drop Afro for the start. Gizmo currently stunned and also eliminated as well. They get a lot of time to work with, 1 minute and 30, but
Slack's doing good. He's doing really good.
One to try and secure. It can be a real booger.
He's doing a little better than
that bird thing, Gary. It's not been looking good.
He's doing a little better than I expected. But like I mentioned earlier today, he was gonna have some more. He's gonna have some jitters, and you could tell.
Lockdown field, and now it's P5.
But he will slowly get into it more.
Get some progression, but once more, it's Mac to take him.
Wait, Mindy, what is that emote?
He's forcing all of Ravens to
in the
towards the backside of church. They
Oh, Gizmo, you got to win that, bud.
Loggy, I don't think he agrees to it.
He probably got no aim assist on that either.
Oh yeah. Forgot the game's made by.
He said he wanted some more odds on it.
Yes.
It's Call of Duty for sure.
Yep. They still have control. Accuracy has to try to go big as 2 players able to sneak to the back. It's big. Unfortunately, Gizmo is going to lose that fight. That would have been a huge one if he was able to win it.
Ooh.
Secure it, and now minute 30, now to just 30 seconds. Just like that, snap of a finger, the timer.
Another head glitch. Oh no, he gets naded.
Nobody from London really has even been able to see that B capture point.
9 seconds left.
As the time
8,
continues to tick
7.
away,
The lives don't matter at this point, really.
Continues to expand that much further. A nice long-range shot from Sib as he's going to be called upon to have to go big once more. That's not just going to be 1, it's going to be 2. But now it's Gizmo's turn on the flank. He comes out of nowhere and just.
Oh my God, Gizmo!
He's going to have a few teammates off of
No,
spot.
man.
Shuts down accuracy, but it's a team nade. They've got 4 down. Kill feed. That team nade without a doubt.
Wait, are you guys ahead of me or am I behind?
I'm all the way
right now they're showing showing like all the cameras. Hold on, I'll tell you exactly when he gets back in the game.
Wait, did Seattle already run the round?
Round 2 started.
4,
3. You're behind.
I'm behind.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, Seattle might just 3-0 them.
When you're thinking about
No.
Never that. We're good.
Someone fencing? Really? Oh, I see it now.
What do? They slow down.
It was good, G to Don.
And it was all in the ways, honestly, from Mac and Pred right there. They did a great job at just continuously filling in that P5 position. Because
Like, how does Sid win that with an AR?
Nah, Slack is just analyst, bro.
Who knows, buddy? Who knows?
Like, through that 8 point, and it simply was just not working.
That's just
a lot
impressive.
of time was being
Nice
wasted.
nade.
Eventually, Surge were able to walk away with the defense. But now we go on the offensive side for the Surge. Once again, we're going to see the early A attack. Nasty able to find a kill in towards the middle of the map. Right now, London, they have full mid-map control. This can be dangerous.
Sometimes players will watch the matches, yeah.
Ooh.
If they don't play for a while.
My gosh.
That was good.
Finds 2. Gizmo trying to cause the problems here. Eventually takes one down.
Like, it's a mix of like scrimming, like you're scrimming before the matches, like warming up, while also watching matches. And that's a Kobe.
Great 8 from 0. Takes down accuracy, but kind of the slower play through Church, allow for yourself to get some map control. Again, slow down.
Sally wasn't involved.
Never mind.
As much time as you can knock off before teams have to try to challenge over.
Dude, Sally's hilarious, bro. Damn.
But Nasty slides.
Excuse me?
And that's going to be 4 in a row now for him. Looking to set up shot, maybe toward top fire. He gets dropped as well. Now it could be Seattle Surge. They realize there could be a lane open, but Afro trying to be so careful.
No.
Not able to do it, as that'll be 3. A 3-to-1 trade in favor of the Surge. As they'll test their wits now at that B point.
They already have 2-6 progression at that A point.
Boys.
Slowly starting to work up towards B.
Ravens.
You see Mac in the back of the spawn, still playing those spawn kills. Eventually, he will get taken down.
How did
But now
Gizmo
this
win
opens up a
that?
point. This should be a free capture for the Surge at A and extend his time by a minute.
I was like, yeah, he's about to die.
Great defensive plays early from the Ravens. As Nasty, once more, at least going to put in the back of the Surge players' minds that they're going to have to watch the flank. Sib able to deal with the pressure, and so that capture will in fact be
look at that
successful.
stun,
But
Nice.
and the same notion.
How did he even bounce
Minute
back
and
that
30,
direction?
A little bit of less time to work with than what the Ravens had last time around, but with 4 down, Fred already making his way toward the backside of the spawns. Accuracy.
The Mac should have waited.
The win, not able to do it. Ravens successful in the early defensive hold.
11-8. So now if you're the Surge, Mac
Some good Fritos.
allow his teammates to push out towards that P5.
Get that off the map.
Just want to take your time with a minute left. Play some kills.
Yeah, for real. What was that?
You see, there's a lot of stress on a losing team, guys. Like,
and they only have 4 lives though.
Seattle, like Seattle, for example, if Seattle beats London are gonna they're gonna lose, and then they're gonna like a lot of stress is gonna build up on them now with this loss.
1v5 it.
Hold on. Fucking phone.
It sounds like they're ahead, dude.
No, Afro.
No, buddy, please. No, buddy, please.
Wait, why?
No, buddy.
Wait, why did he do that though?
I don't know. He was probably so turnt right there, bro. He was just going.
There was literally 7 seconds on the hill. There was no need to do that with 3 alive.
I know, man.
7 seconds on a hill with 3 alive.
He almost
Why
did
did he
something crazy.
do that?
I mean, he probably thought
They were like on the hill already.
that, or they might have been like hitting the pinch. So he might have been he might have like tried to do like a long pinch on them and go back to his spawn.
It looks like he just way overthought it though.
I mean,
like,
he would have known they were on the point. I would have just chowed the hop up and waited.
Just waited there, right, Doug, to let them touch it.
And then I would reach out the plat.
I think that would have been the best play.
He almost. I mean, that was a good try though. Like you just went crazy at the end.
I didn't watch LAG, but in the voice chat they were saying the team killed a couple times. Yeah, they actually did.
That capture just continued to
Is Gary frozen?
Remember that happened last year? Wasn't it Optic got like 1v7s or something, or like 2v?
And Gary's frozen again in the best play. Okay, I fixed it.
Gets cut down.
And unfortunately, right there, Gizmo is trying to set up for them spawn kills, but he gets taken down by Pred. They still do have.
It's fine, Gary. They're gonna win. We're good, man.
Yeah, you lose if you go home. If you lose, you go home.
Easy.
So like, even though this is a kickoff, like every loss hurts, and it just sucks. That's what I'm saying. It's stressful. It's like mentally exhausting too.
Sid wins a lot of close range with his autos. A lot of like damage out there. Someone need to check that.
Situation where they have to win if they want to.
It's not easy losing, man.
Classic down 2-0, and as we said, the exact same story as the first series. LAG were down 2-0. They made the reverse sweep, at least in the control, and the Ravens will hope for that very similar storyline. Trades back and forth. Nasty
Sib is nasty.
Not able to grab it in the
Non-health again. He just doesn't die.
Another team push out of the Ravens. Minute 30. Life advantage. Not
He's
too much
cheating.
of a problem, but
that might be it.
Are you saying we want a PC check?
Did he just some weird slide, or was that just me?
Yeah, he slid like super long. Oh, good God.
This should be a free two for the young man. He's going to potentially turn around and find a third.
Ooh, I like his movement right now.
Oh, come on.
Unfortunately, he's going to get taken down, but still, the Surge are just doing a great job of just filling
out that door.
They're always consistently having one player focused.
Paul Lex coming back, maybe.
This time around, it's going to be accuracy. Fortunately, it's going to be a lot of players there.
Matt got both of them.
Here comes Mac on the pinch, able to find 2. Last player in the position is going to be nasty. He's going to.
Any last words, Gary?
Clean 4 dead once again.
GG's.
How does that make you feel, Gary? Internally, of course.
You know, that kind of that objective.
Oh, you know.
That is what Seattle have done so far throughout this game. Constant flanks, constant 2 pieces. When the Ravens are just trying to compose.
I doesn't know about it for sure. This one went down to
yeah, nail biter for sure.
It's not over yet, alright?
This is
that's a cheeky spot.
Matches.
Gonna have to deal with this one. Can the Ravens stay alive? No progression yet at that B point. Zero not having the greatest of games, may have to make
hold on.
Okay. It's gonna happen, boy. Never mind. God damn it, dude.
Some good early kills.
Accuracy.
Okay.
Lamar.
Come on, dude. I told you Sid wins fights like that. Makes 0 sense. He could just stare at him.
Yeah,
He's
wait.
literally standing on the staircase.
Staring at someone. Bro.
To be fair, we do have a big green outline.
I don't know. That seemed pretty obvious. Like, but yes. But yeah.
Zero, the last one alive in Seattle.
Woohoo, Breach. I love Breach.
Yeah, let's go, Boston.
Whoa, Boston. Yeah.
Yeah. Are we Boston fans in the house? Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Fans. You really want Boston to win.
Like, really bad. Like, I need it bad.
Yeah, like, I need Boston to win.
Like, I'm calling my bank. I'll be right back, bad. Like, charge it back, Gary. Charge it back.
Seattle, they just beat the closeout game.
Come on, man.
first Hardpoint, he went huge. And even
Seattle, Loggy, just like that. 3-0. Can we get 5 gifted in the chat? Or I guess five likes in the chat. 5 likes in the chat.
Against who? Who are they playing again?
Thieves, yeah.
I didn't say they're gonna win, but I don't think it's gonna be like this blowout 3-0, kind of like this last match we just watched.
Imagine being a dumbass and picking the Ravens. You know what I mean? Could not be me.
I mean, I thought this one was just a mismatch, just because I think Seattle's highly underrated. I think their talent is really, really high.
Yeah, they look yours.
Surely the Guerrillas won earlier, right?
Well, the Guerrillas won. Like, I question their chemistry a lot. Like, these Seattle guys have a lot to prove individually. Like, the Guerrillas guys are a little bit more entitled.
Well, Breach and New York, y'all. Are we all thinking Breach wins this?
Yeah, I got Breach in that one.
I think so, yeah.
Low key, yeah.
I think New York's gonna be really good as the season goes on.
Wait, wait, they're playing New York?
Yeah, and they've been gone for like a month.
Yeah, Breach should have it. No, but that guy is crazy. What's his name? Paco?
Crimson?
Yeah, Paco.
No, Hydra. That guy's like an afro. Like, he just does some crazy shit on the map, but we'll see. We'll see if he does that.
I feel like Nep's like the same way too.
Revoc, we on the Twitch. That us, yeah.
Running an AR, but now he has the sub back in his hands. He's looking more confident than ever.
Yeah. Gotta think exactly that. Again, if you are the London Royal Ravens, you know, it is back to the drawing board type of position, going up against the Seattle Surge team, which, again, is still questionable in regards to where they rank. All the power rankings are really based off of Hardpoint, but still, you go back to the drawing board. I think somewhat excited, given
had to watch that back. Cool.
Them close in the first 2 maps, but Control, not at all their story.
Here, I got something for you if you want to tell.
Yeah, sure. Let's text me.
Really, both rosters
I'm a DM dude.
playing like there are 4 players making their debut in this game. It felt almost like veteran teams going up against each other based off of the clutch plays, based off the defuses, based off the long routes, the setups for these teams.
It's beautiful, man, because as long as you have that leader that's able to provide some experience, like most of these guys have been playing in challenges, and they know exactly what it takes to go out there and get some wins. And for both of these teams, if you're London, it's only the kickoff. It's not even the season.
Yeah.
You can't be too mad about this, but you know, it is a 3-0. You want
You
to
think so?
watch the VOD and make sure that you clean things up. A lot of solo challenges in the Hardpoint, a lot of solo challenges in the Search and Destroy. Cannot allow that to happen when the season starts.
Yeah, that's for sure. I feel like if you're a fan of a certain CDL team that wins at kickoff, you're like, okay, get right, we're looking solid. And if you're a team, you know, or if you're a supporter of a team that maybe didn't make
Is that the move, Puck?
in the first round, you're like, it's just the
That's what I'm going with.
Preseason, but still, if you are a Seattle Surge fan,
How many Dolphins?
Sight to see, and I believe we have.
Wait, what the hell does that mean?
How many Dolphins?
You put 150 Dolphins on it. That's what you mean.
That's a lot of Dolphins. That's my boy Pred.
It's a good amount of Dolphins for sure.
And that's a small fraction to how many Dolphins we put into today.
Yeah, honestly, it'll make us half the Dolphins back, though.
It's my first time for my teammate as well, so it was a great experience.
What a chat.
Obviously, there's going to be many more to come, but that was a great feeling, man.
Yeah, yes. Many more to come. Now, in order to get that done, you got a good team around you who knows how to play the game. Tell me about the Seattle Surge and your squad and what makes you guys so great, because we just watched you come out with a dominant 3-0.
I think our team has just got so much raw talent that once it's all put together in the right format, it can lead to the ceiling's just like so high. It can go up to any level. But I think the main thing about my team is that our vibes in game and out of game are just always good. You know, we can go out, hang out, have a good time. Like, I think that's the most important thing, like being comfortable with your teammates, and then the rest is just going to come out naturally.
Hey, I feel that. Good vibes, and you'll be hitting some great shots out there. Yeah. Now, for the fans out there, what's the best tips on getting some great vibes with your teams? What does the Seattle Surge love to do?
Well, we love to eat, man. That's one thing. We love to eat.
Hey, man, bro, give me some food right now.
But Lamar's a big food guy, so he's always taking us out to some nice places, but actually, last night we went to a dinner and we had so much food.
Well, I'm actually jealous because I didn't get the invite, all right? Well, Pred, you're going to have to invite me to the next outing. And with that being said, that's going to do it for us up here on the stage.
I'm trying to eat.
It was good meeting you, man. Make some more noise for the Seattle Surge.
Appreciate it.
Take it away.
See what Paco does.
The pretty boy coming straight out of APAC. The chain is on and the vibes are high. And the Seattle Surge is going to walk away with a big victory. And Ali, how do you do it, bro? You guessed it again. The prediction is right. 3-0.
Jesus, she's getting it right every time.
Actually, Pred, this
I gotta start asking her.
As for her advice, yeah.
Do it, Gary.
The kid's a stud. Where is he from? Australia? Actually, I don't even know he's from Australia. Is that where he's from? No, it's Pred from. He's Australian, right?
No, I don't think so. He doesn't sound Australian.
Oh, he doesn't. But I thought he came from there. Like he was competing over there.
I'm just super excited to watch them grow and progress throughout the year, and obviously see Sib and Matt get a little bit more comfortable on that main stage.
Right now, Nameless, you got a prize for the fans, man. You have a game-fueled tactical play. What do you have for us today?
Yeah, let's check out something from that search and destroy, right? Mac went off and got an ace. And, you know, talking about Mac a little bit, I felt like he's the X factor for this roster for the entire season going forward, right? Like this guy,
Chat, where's Pred from? You guys know?
You know, he's been great since, but
he was 0-3 and he gets an ace here.
The statue, and he catches this push of the players trying to go through low trains on their way to the A-bomb site, gets a two-piece, and from here on out, like, they just established control on the map. And for the London Royal Ravens, they had Zero, who was rocking that sniper, so being able to get that first blood.
Wary. Can we get some waries in the chat?
Where it's like we have them trapped. So right now, Mac
Loggy, I don't think he fully agreed to it.
He knows he has the positioning. He can see if they wrap.
But that's a nice little cheeky spot right there. You see it through the hole.
Enough of a kill here. So, you know, looking at a player like Mac in Search and Destroy, he needs to be a playmaker for this squad. Obviously, with a guy like Pred, he can play off the back of plays from Mac. If Mac can get up close and personal, get those first bloods, it can really let a player like Pred go out and
he's Aussie, right? Yeah, that's what I said.
You know what's crazy? Actually, Mac was 0-3.
Or maybe he's from New Zealand, but he went to Aussie.
Doubled his KD in that singular round, and I feel like that's kind of the underdog of this squad. Mac, you know, we didn't talk about much heading into the match, and he really stepped it up here. I know this is just kickoff.
Yeah, he's from Australia. I don't know if he's fully from there.
Yes, and one more thing we talk about.
But that's where he came from.
All the time, even Lamar.
Okay.
But let's also talk about Sam Phoenix, the coach. It's big that he's coming in and helping out the young guns, right?
Yeah, I'm super excited to see. I want to have some deeper conversations with him throughout the year because I know he's a new guy coming into the CDL, and I'm just excited to see what he can bring to this team. Obviously, with Lamar being a veteran leader, I'm excited to see what they can do together.
Yes, now for those of you
Chat, if you don't know, he's excited to see.
Free is for me, and if you happen,
I'm telling you, bro, it's the jitters, man. He has a little bit jitters, but he's still doing good. He's doing good. Ooh, good vibes only. Yo, I gotta get that calling card, chat.
You can earn a Salt Shaker weapon charm, Demon Mode emblem, a fresh
Demon Mode emblem.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, we have a couple of legends entering the main stage. We're gonna see the likes of
Yeah, I need that good vibes only calling card, no cap.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
versus the new look Boston Breach. We'll see you guys soon for some more
Ask him.
CDL Kickoff Classic action.
Nah.
I can't wait till they add the CDL like skins back into the game.
Oh yeah.
Like the team skins.
Wait, that's 3-0. I didn't realize you could do it like that. Or is it 3-0? Get a chat. How did Lamar do that?
With that one reverse sweep on controller, Gary, that's what we got.
3-0. Ooh, that's kind of hot.
Yep.
3-0 with one hand.
One map.
One map. Let's go, Boston.
They got a lot of light on Jerry's face. Yeah, no, some of these guys are sweating. I wonder if it's.
What are you thinking here?
I know.
No,
thinking 3-0, 3-1, 3-2?
From Boston?
Yeah.
I think Boston wins 3-2. No, what's it?
Okay, 3-2.
Yeah, I think New York's gonna put up a fight a little bit.
3-2 as well. Oh, so we're expecting a nail biter.
I think it'll be close.
If it goes map 5, then Admo would win their S&D.
I think it's. I think Boston wins, but it's gonna be a close
Boston's
match.
Probably an S&D team because
they grinded a lot of S&D. Yeah, they grinded a lot of S&D. I know it wasn't his full squad, but
who's their fourth? Is TJ, Cap, Zinni, and who?
Cap, Zinni,
Nero,
yeah.
Nero, okay.
Yo, Rational. So what were the odds for Seattle winning there? Would you have like two?
Was it?
No, I'm saying
220, so it was like 2-1.
Oh.
Because I remember Loggy said he would get 5, and then but if you lose, you get 5. But then you're like you want odds, and then 1 to 5 odds, I guess.
Oh, he never said anything. He never replied when I said that.
Yeah, he actually did. I know he didn't follow up. It's all good. All bets are off.
You gotta lock that sheesh in.
That sheesh.
At 3-0 something. That sheesh. Yo, Doug, did you go to the gym today?
I did, yeah.
No invite?
Inspirational.
No invite? I miss working out with you, man. It used to be a fun time.
Yeah, it used to be really, really fun.
Yeah.
We used to work out together all the time.
Wait, is that Brian talking or Gary talking? Because I have something else in my headphones.
It was me talking.
That was Gary for a second.
Is that Gary?
I was about to say, y'all worked on. I was like,
Wait, I've never met Gary in my life.
I was like, you guys be working out? Wait, what happened?
Yeah, so now you're a liar, Doug? Cool.
I love how you went along with it, Gary.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know if you were like trying to make a joke or if you thought someone else was talking. So I was like, this will go either way. I'm like, yeah, sure.
Let's see what happens here. Yeah, this game I think is going to be the best game of the night right here for sure.
Yeah, I think so too.
The only thing I think about Subliners is I don't see a weakness in terms of talent on their team, but I just don't think they have a objective-oriented guy on their team. I feel like Nep and Hydra are the exact same player.
Yeah.
I've always been a fan of kind of having like a passive and an aggressive sub player, and I feel like they're both super aggro.
Boston's
players.
getting smokes. I saw a scrimmage results. They're calling Mac the Mac 40. I like that. Yo, Rio Neal, what's good, baby? You're back with food? Nice. Wait, Neil, you said you have your wedding plan and everything already, right? I don't know. Boston is screaming a shit ton. I don't know. I feel like Boston are just more prepared, honestly, overall. Like, the way Call of Duty, like, at the highest level is by fundamentally and playing the game the best way it's supposed to be being played. Like, I don't know. I feel like Boston has that because they have more time and more practice put in, so they'll have that over at New York. Like, I think both teams are pretty talented, but I think that's what's gonna help them win the match.
Hungry team, right? Like Boston Breach is a group of players who I think have a lot to prove this year. Especially
Oh bullshit! There's got to be like a 50K camera at least.
Younger players on that team. The two vets obviously kind of have to prove that they deserve to be.
It's like super HD.
They're getting their like first real shot. And
I feel like I'm watching a movie almost, chat.
Boston New City this year in the CDL. Branding's pretty cool in my opinion. They had a pretty cool announcement video and stuff, but.
I'm happy when for Slack for him being on the desk. I'm happy for him, man. Go get his funds, bro. I'm happy for him, man. He's you know, he's doing his thing over there.
Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. Welcome back to the CDL Kickoff
Go make some money.
Presented by none other than Zenian right here on the analyst desk. I'm your host, Belly, breaking things down with Ali Cat. We got Nameless. We got my man Slack.
Boston 3-2. I think it's 3-2, G, to be honest.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about NYSL, matter of fact. Nameless, you're excited about this team. The fact that you got two legends together, like, that's disgusting.
Dude, I'm hyped for this roster. I think they're going to be
this guy's energy is great, to be honest.
And they get to develop players like Neptune and Hydra.
I don't know.
Last year when Hydra was going up against teams like Atlanta FaZe, he was ripping them apart.
I don't know this guy, but he seems like a cool dude.
Round 11 where he beat Simp in that 1v1, like I knew right there he was the real deal. So this team's going to be dirty, man.
Right, and Ali, let's talk about Hydra. I mean, you know a lot about him. The man pops off. I've seen him in the scrims. He's crazy.
What's crazy about Hydra in the EU scene, he did play with Train Hard previously with Keza, Whalers, and Henry. And about that squad,
She knows her fucking, she knows her knowledge and shit.
So I'm wondering, with him being added to this roster, what he brings to the table is almost tournament placing deficit, you know? And looking at stats across the board, he's first in Hardpoint. He's 8th in S&D. It's a little slacking there in Control. We're going to pretend like I don't see that number. But I am expecting a lot out of this duo.
Right, Slack. You know what I'm expecting a lot out of? What's that? Clayster, man. You competed a lot against the likes of him. So what is your opinion on Clayster heading into this year?
Clayster is a beast, man. He's been around for a long, long time, right? He's obviously competed at the highest of levels, and I'm excited to see him back with his duo Crim6, and then he's going with the rookies. I love this. They're getting Neptune, obviously, and Hydra back in the books, and I'm just excited to see what he can do. He's been at the top for a long, long time. Maybe not statistically, but his teams are always one of the ones that's always talked about to win a championship.
Yeah, man, and he got put through the ringer last year, right? Like, he on his team, he thought that, you know, the guys around him, they weren't developed enough, and now he actually has New York believes in him. He got the roster that he wants, and you think to the start of last year, he was playing phenomenal. Like, the guy was going off. So he still has it in the tank. That passion is still there. So I'm expecting Clay to be a beast, too.
You know, I'm expecting to be a beast. Now, we saw it in the scrims. He was off and on at times, but when he was on, Neptune was insane.
Yeah,
Nameless.
dude.
I'm expecting Neptune to be a big part of this team.
Yeah, you know, multi-FPS player. This guy's movement is next level, man. Like, that is why they picked him up, right? They want to go up against Sip and Abizi, and so having the 1-2 punch of Hydra and Neptune, it's just got to be dominant, man. But, you know, a player like Neptune, he's got to learn a lot still. Right, like this guy was making a lot of mistakes last year, and I know Slack can speak to that.
Yeah, so I mean, I've teamed with Neptune obviously personally, and I've always said forever that his gun skill and movement is a 10 out of 10. I'm excited to see what Clayster and Kim can kind of teach him throughout the year. Hopefully they can make him more of a fundamental player and really mesh well with this other submachine gun duo and Hydra.
And speaking of Krim, Ali, now having a veteran of his stature, I mean, that is a big deal. This year, Krim enters another year of the CDL.
Slack's very excited.
C6 as usual, right?
Absolutely.
That's his go-to phrase. I like that. I like he's excited. I'm excited too.
We've all seen Krim go off in scrims, man.
Does anyone know that guy?
I really think this might be his game this year. He's really elevated. Not
The main guy? What's that called?
But his gameplay
There's a word for that.
well. Now, stats from last year across the board are pretty mid, to be honest, but it's Crim6. We know he's going to put on a show.
Yes, now.
Shoot, I forgot the name. The announcer, no.
A big surprise to me.
The host, whatever the host, I guess that's what they call them.
About them, right? Personality is a big there, but also another thing that's big is going to be Capsule. Now, Ali, what is your total thought about this team?
Honestly, on paper and from their video, I love them. I want to root for this team, and I think they really could be a top 4 team going later on into the season. But right off the bat, man, I think they're seriously going to struggle. I respect kind of going.
That's his name, Valley.
Capsule, even though he didn't play so well in challengers. That's not.
We love Boston. Come on, woohoo, Boston!
Yeah, Boston! Let's get it, Boston!
Yeah, Boston.
We actually have a profile video that's going to teach us a lot more about
Thomas Jefferson Haley. There he is. I need to play some Madden tonight.
Thomas Haley, and I play for the Boston Breeze.
Need to get it back.
Anthony's in him.
Dylan Coke.
Kenyon Sutton.
Dude, he looks so young.
The Kickoff Classic for us, I feel like, is just sort of a way to break these two guys in. Their first time playing.
Dude, Cowboys like he's 18.
Tenured, so pretty much a event to get the nerves out.
Desk host? Nah, I think it's like a desk host, yeah.
Feel for it. Kind of just like a confidence booster going into the regular season.
The longest it is.
I think we could probably win the whole thing.
Damn.
They put us as the quote-unquote founding fathers, so that's good to know that we're helping building the brand, so we're always going to be in the brand. As a rookie, there's always pressure because there's going to be people saying, I don't deserve to be in the league and all that stuff, and it puts a weight on your back.
All eyes are basically on us to see how well we can work together and if we truly deserve the spot, which I do think we do. I mean, I've been doing it for so long that everybody sort of had my back every step of the way, so they know who they are.
Thomas Jefferson.
My family as well, and I just want to shout out to Boston fans for supporting us this year. 1v3 in real life, he's winning. Yeah. 1v3 in game, in the game. Undoubtedly, I'm winning.
Saj, what's good? Saj, how you doing, bro? What the fuck?
The confidence is out with this team, and I absolutely love it. But Slack, your man's methods.
They had these guys facing each other, bro. What's good, Saj? What's up, baby? Let's go. We hit 100 likes. Yo, Soy, Ben Draken. What's good, Ben Draken? Como estás? Oh.
These new rookies and his good friend TJ.
Yeah, and you know, Method's name got thrown around in the dirt a little bit, right? Like he gets, you know, benched on his team, Insight comes in, they end up winning an event and becoming one of the best teams in the game. So
wait, Gary, you said you're ordering sushi?
Man, he's got to come out here and play great.
Didn't you eat like 2 hours ago?
Statue AR. A lot of people say that play style.
Yeah, you had a sub or something, right?
Breakfast real.
You see it on Twitter.
Breakfast, you hunger 30 minutes later.
That looks good, man. That looks real good.
He was pleading every single week. We need more teams in the league. We need more teams in the league. I need to have a spot. Well, he got a spot. Boston Breach believes in him. I believe in the management team behind them as well. And Zed and Dens, I think they have a good thing going for them. So let's see them put it to work.
And the CDO getting bigger is even better for us right now. Let's talk about TJ Haley as well. Man, TJ came into the scene. The man was hot.
You actually told me that was his name,
I mean, ultimately,
and I believe
him
you.
to get back to his old ways.
What else does the J stand for? Is it James?
Jordan.
It just sounds so much better.
Loggy, are you kidding me? Boston are gonna win 3-0 or 3-2.
I like that too.
Estoy bien, muy bien. Aquí en el chat puede hablar español. Sí, Mini, tú puedes hablar español.
He loves challenge a gunfight, and that is what he's going to do this year.
Right, I heard that in the crowd. Go ahead and make some noise for one of the rookies. It's going to be big. Capsule right there.
Yeah.
Nameless. I'm loving what I see from him. He's under the radar, and I have high hopes for him.
Bro, he's an absolute unit. I want to see him go off up there on that stage. We've been watching.
Yo, Cap looks big compared to TJ.
Yeah, dude, he's like 6'6" or something like that.
No way.
Is he actually 6'6"?
Yeah, he's huge.
No, he's not. Is he?
He's like, I think he's like big weight.
Well, I think TJ and Dumb just look short, or they're kind of short. That's why.
We look at how players like Pred pop off and all these
Nah,
Cap is
time up there.
6'6".
The slack.
Wait, what?
That easy when you're on
Cap is 6'6".
Yeah, I mean, you're
Wait, is that factual?
Yeah.
You looked it up?
I'm super excited.
That's what Zinni said. I remember when I was in his stream the other day.
Yeah, Ali, we have what?
6'6". What is him? There's no way. Actually, there's a way, I guess.
Now you coming up from challengers as well. I mean, we got room for.
Bro, he's huge.
It literally warms my heart. I am so excited here to see so many challenger players be brought up just from watching them, seeing the passion that they put in. Man, some of those games of challengers were ridiculously exciting, and now I'm hoping they can bring it here to main stage.
Most of TJ on Twitter.
Players getting ready, and the match is about to start shortly. But before we do, we have a good game coming up. NYSL versus Boston Breach. We got the vets versus the new team out there, and I can't wait. We'll see you on the other side of this break for more.
Log, you want to bet what, papa? Gary's just vibing up there. I want to see Cap come out the stage. Guys, 6'6"? I thought he was like maybe like 6'2", 6'3". Six, damn. Because he does look big next to them, but I don't know if like, huh. 5 for 5. Wait, like you're betting on?
I'll be right back.
You're betting on New York? Listen, Log, I'm gonna be honest, pop. I don't have faith on either of them, so I don't want to bet on.
When you compete as long as I have, you learn a thing or two.
Face clamp for the first time.
Each year the game changes, but the grind, it stays the same.
Have done it. Congratulations.
They're both losing.
Practice, scrim, compete, eat, sleep, repeat.
Dylan, attached, ready to rock.
You don't give up though. You don't stop. You don't quit till you're the best. I'm always searching for that next competitive edge.
Yo, Dylan, you good, bro?
I must have fell asleep. What's up, Eli?
Check what came to the office today.
Looks like my next edge found me.
Ooh, Dylan attached. Yes, sir.
Or any of your other favorite CDL teams today.
Okay. How do I control? I liked it in BO4. That was it. Cold War, it was meh. No, I can't regain. I can't regain. Is it Boston? This is actually gonna be hype to see the New York. Dude, Krim is gonna be like 80. He's gonna walk up and like, oh, like the donkey. Look at Krim. Look at Krim. I called it.
You got Clayster, Neptune.
Ron, you Krim was gonna do that.
Make some noise for the subliners.
And the crowd is loving it. And why not, man? Crimson's walking out like
The handshake, chat. The handshake.
Dude, I'd be terrified if I was sitting on the other side of that stage of that man right now.
Yeah, Blaze, New York subliners are looking good, man. But what we want to see
My boy Krim. I love Krim, dude. He's hilarious. He's an idiot though. But he's hilarious. Does Neptune YY that much? He low-key does. Oh shit!
That kid is large.
Oh my god.
That kid is large.
6'6"?
I don't think he's 6'6".
Nah, he doesn't look 6'6".
That's like 6'3".
Yeah, he's like 6'2",
He's a
6'3".
big kid.
He's like 18. He's like 6'. He looks like Cap size. He's like 6'3". He's still huge
He's the
though.
biggest player in the CDL.
You think so? 100%?
Dude, that is
I don't know. You see Krim? Krim was kind of massive.
No, this guy could be like, he's got like a NFL body build, bro. Like that guy's a big boy.
Yeah.
I never in a million years
Mindy, I
thought
know
that's what
Krim
he
too well.
looks like.
Neither.
Oh. Hey, brother, press man. Energy, you like that? It's because I'm with LAG.
Just a second, and looking at a veteran squad like NYSL, man, it should look easy on paper.
Valley.
In order to win, they're gonna have to do what?
Yeah, let's talk about
What's
these
good, Valley?
keys to victory. I mean, looking at Krim, he's going to need to step up. His individual performance at times, it cannot be that great. And in this game,
I gotta
he's
make popcorn
going to be a
for this
flex player.
matchup.
Right? So you have to run an AR, run an SMG. So he's going to
Hell
have
yeah,
to be
dog.
dynamic on the map. So
Hell yeah,
bro,
dog.
And then also develop this young talent.
I would too, but right now.
They're individually unbelievable, but they have to
What'd you say,
develop
brother?
throughout this game.
Right now, also when it comes to
I said I would do it too, but I ran out. I was looking for popcorn. I don't have any more.
You want me to make you some, Brado?
Fuck yeah, Doug.
I got you, bro. You like Gatorade Zeros? You want
Hell yeah, give me one.
Team and Krim and Clay
say
really,
that,
they
Brian.
just need to mold
get it all.
the talent in Neptune and Hydra. We see Clay do it before with Abizi and Simp, so I don't see why this could be any different.
All right, and now let's talk about Boston, a new addition to the CDL. Slacked. When it comes to them, some of your boys are on that team, some ex-teammates. What's going to be some keys of victory, man?
So the main thing I want to see from the Boston Breach in this series is kind of just use this as like a stepping stone, right? I want them to have fun when they're playing and let the little rookies like learn to perform on land, right?
Yeah.
I just want them to enjoy themselves.
Boston Breach, keys to victory. Learn to perform on land.
Just do their thing, be good.
I don't know about that one.
To enjoy themselves when they're playing.
Hey, you remember your first land, Brian?
This is a big test for them.
Yeah.
Was it MLG Dallas 2011?
No, I actually missed that one. It was Columbus.
All right, so when you went to your first land, did you think when you like sat down at the station, you know, I gotta learn how to perform in this because I don't know what I'm doing on land.
No, I just went in
think,
there
hey, it's
ready
gonna
to
be fun
shit
'cause
everybody
it's
and
on
just
the
have fun.
Yeah, right.
I knew I was gonna perform. I didn't guess myself.
absolutely. We're super stoked for this match.
Learn to perform on land. That's a good one, bro.
Yeah, that one was a little questionable. All good though.
But also, it is about the rivalry. New York versus Boston.
I think they're gonna be good. I think Nero's gonna fry.
I think Nero's gonna fry too.
I'm pretty sure he's been to Landon before, like a rookie land, or actually I don't know. He just turned 18 recently.
I'm a fan of Nero. I like his game.
Yeah, he's aggro.
Every single time they play. Online,
Capsule's unproven to me. I need to see.
Yeah, he's the one is question mark for me. And Minnesota wins this event. This event counts as attached species.
Bottom deaths of challengers, gets a chance, plays well in the scrims. I can feel that. So,
dude, it's crazy how some of these guys get these opportunities.
Well, he did get second in the first online cup. That's the reason he got this opportunity.
Really?
You also see the map bans at the bottom, but in regards to the map vetoes, in regards to the set that we do have, Jay.
Was Cap the guy who played on 2020?
In Berlin? Can we watch like a Tuscan Hardpoint?
Dude, dead ass, bro.
Oh gosh, every game.
Nah, don't worry, boys. We might get a good one with Paris.
What are you thinking?
Damn, I'm really hoping a 3-0 Boston here. You know, I really don't want.
Mindy, you got to get the popcorn, Mindy.
I mean, any team with Clay and Crim is going to be a top 3 team in COD, period.
Dude, Paco's meditating.
Players, so
Facts.
I just think they're under practice right now.
That's the reason why I don't feel like they're gonna win this time, and it's preseason too. So like it's not like obviously they're not trying, but there's still lots of time before everyone has to be like on their stuff.
I mean, they're definitely not gonna like throw a tournament though. Crim and Clay.
Oh, 100%. But I feel like I don't know. I feel like the Breach just have more chemistry right now.
Yeah, I think because all 4 of them have something to prove. Whereas like with Crim and Clay, it's like not that they always have a chip on their shoulder, but they know who they are, man. You know, like
there's no self-doubt there. Yeah.
How important and how great this would be for Boston to start off their.
I thought about wearing glasses, chat, for blue light.
There is so many options.
That was a beast at BO4. Loggy 3-0 NY.
Good luck, man.
Thanks, bro.
5 on it, Loggy. If they don't 3-0, you got to give 5. No, I'm joking.
Oh my god, that sounds delicious.
Dirty, but I haven't heard that.
Yummy.
Chick-fil-A's the move, bro.
Why did you have to say that? Now I have to order Chick-fil-A.
I mean, make it happen, brother.
I'm on
Dude,
it right now.
no bullshit. I low-key wanted Chick-fil-A too.
I love that about you boys. Gary, get Chick-fil-A.
It's not an option.
What do you mean? Where you living? Where you at?
I live in the middle of nowhere, bro.
Okay.
Spicy chicken sandwich and waffle fries.
Waffle fries are a must, obviously.
Yeah, Curtis, you've been muted for like 2 hours, and I'm not even joking.
I know the whole. I didn't watch the last match.
Okay.
You missed a crazy map 5.
You missed a crazy match.
It totally wasn't.
Does it make glasses for Guerrillas? I don't know. I don't think so.
It was very
Paco
close.
sitting besides Crim. Paco gives Crim a back call out. You expect the against.
Yep. That they.
Yeah,
Paco,
I've
that's
already,
not Paco. You didn't
I've
call out
already
the
looked
right
for
thing,
employment.
Paco.
I mean, that's got to do a little bit to your confidence. Granted,
Like another one, like more.
sits in your mind for a while.
Yeah, it definitely will be in your mind, but good thing that it's a
I got some
kickoff.
steak
The
and
season hasn't
asparagus.
actually started yet,
Ooh.
Oh, dude. I love asparagus.
Out the air fryer.
Not what I thought you were gonna say.
Yeah, no, I really do love asparagus. It's probably my favorite vegetable.
Make some peace, man.
Gorilla goggles. Googles.
Yeah. Did you air fry your steak too?
Yeah. It's actually really good.
Wait, did you actually?
Yeah.
Have you ever put your steak in the microwave? It's so good. Imagine, bro. Can you imagine?
God, loser, brother.
God.
No, I'm actually surprised how well this air fried steak works.
Can you even do that though? Could you throw a raw steak in the microwave and like? Could you do that?
I don't think it won't cook that like good at all, but
You could never. Yeah. What like a really thin like skirt steak? Maybe.
yeah,
It'd be so bad.
probably wouldn't taste good, but it'll cook. So exclamation mark slap. What are we on Twitch chat,
Go
brothers?
to Walmart, get a steak, throw it in the microwave.
Get one of those thin boys.
Oh my.
Throw it in the microwave for 35 seconds. It's like, damn, that's it,
35.
bro.
You could
You would die. You would die.
Micro mistake that.
Hey.
Sure you could. I guarantee you
Absolute
somebody
bollocks.
has done it before too.
Someone in chat right now, you're probably like, oh, I ain't gonna comment, but it slapped.
yeah. Actually.
Oh, it's 3 minutes.
There's this roll that my mom got that I really want to try that was really good, and I can't think of what it was called.
Where's this girl going?
I'm not happy.
Yeah.
What was on it?
I don't know. That's the thing.
You don't even know, like.
No, it
eating?
tasted really good. I know that. It was fire. No, it was like, I don't know. I honestly don't know. It was good. I just put it in my mouth and ate it. It kind of tasted like crab. I think it was crab. I think it had to have been crab. But that doesn't really narrow it down.
Kind of. Look for the ones that say crab.
Yeah. It didn't have to be crap. I don't know why I said that.
I hate everyone. You mean the big dog and the small dog?
The Kickoff Classic, what it means to me and the team is just building our confidence for the rest of the season. But I would say for us, we definitely need to get this win.
I think this year was my dream before. That's still my dream, but it's just like an accomplishment in my life. So I really wanted to play in the CDL, playing with pro player, being a pro.
Who's winning a 1v3? Yeah, I feel like it depends on like where in the tournament it is, right? Like in a winners finals, grand finals 1v3, I think Krim's got that all day. He's like one of the best big time clutchers in like ever.
Shout out my girl. She's been like super supportive of me ever since I started competing.
And then my parents for making it so hard to go pro. You know, got my power cord taken away. I would be mid GV match and then I'd get yanked, disconnected. And I'd text the team like, good luck.
The way I feel with the transition from Florida Mutineers to the New York Subliners is a lot more confident because I have like really.
I came back. Good luck.
The greatest of all time. Every single day I get on to practice, it's just intense. I feel like I'm putting in more work.
In a very short time, we've become already a pretty close-knit group. We can be loud with each other. We can criticize each other. We can kind of crack on each other, joke with each other, but just keep believing, right? This process works. Follow the plan, and hopefully we achieve our goals at the end of the season.
You have got to love that New York Subliners team. That is without a doubt. We love the content. We also love the support and the crowd.
Still haven't ordered my food.
Merchandise. We got some signs already. We got some signatures as well. That is a solid group of individuals.
You still wait? You haven't? Or where I grew up?
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
North Carolina.
Krim, who's going up to his mom like, hey,
I'm still here.
give me back the power cord, mom. I'm trying to play my GB right now.
Please help me get out.
With FaZe?
Nah, they I joined midway through the year, so they weren't like requiring movement. And then most of the guys moved to Texas now, so it's like.
Content all year long, but I gotta imagine those comms have got to be hilarious from time to time.
100%. You heard Hydra? He's like, you're a big dog.
Aren't you? You're moving soon, right, Dirty?
Definitely big dog.
Yeah.
100% the little dog.
Excited for it? Nervous for it? Pissed off about it?
Oh, I can't wait to get out of East Coast, go back to the West.
This guy on his first main
Hello?
stage match.
West Coast for life.
Yeah. My dad lives near Vegas, so I'm gonna live with him until I figure out who I'm living with.
And just be confident with your teammates. Don't worry about what everybody else is doing. Focus on your job.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that the emphasis is even, kind of brighter, if you will, on a player like Cap, considering that we are going to have a Bocage to start off this series. So if we're talking about SMG players, you're going to be involved in the fight.
39-hour road trip.
This is the
that is not bueno.
To a hot start, but at the same notion, Jay, we talk about the SMG duo that exists on the other side.
How many hotel stops you thinking? At least 2?
Oh, 0. Sleeping in the car.
Really?
That's a power play, honestly.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have my whole PC set up in my car, so
You're gonna be streaming like when you're done.
Yeah.
Yo, he's one shot. Is there a guy playing in that forward focus over there? What's going on?
And the fact that they were so high ranked when it came to all the coaches making their predictions.
I found the roll. It was a spicy snapper roll.
I was gonna. Oh, you should get the spicy snapper roll.
Wait, Buck, that's literally the one I was trying to find earlier.
No way.
No, I swear.
That's crazy, bro.
Wait, what?
Will continue to develop.
No way.
Given the fact of the pressure that does exist with this Boston Breach team,
yeah.
Fox on double speed. You saw that coming.
Right when we talk about
yeah, you've already eaten it on my screen.
2 rookies being, kind of representing this organization for their very first series in this rivalry game.
I'm down so much, dude.
That first map is for Boston and really the confidence throughout the rest of the series.
Oh, it's huge, man. Dude. Especially on a map like Bocage. Like you have 3 players who can pull out SMGs at any point.
Yeah.
Crimsix is
I hit the 2 times again, boys. Just in case.
On the NYSL side, but I just expect TJ Halley, Cap, and Nero because Nero, he's a player.
Oh, we get a Gavatu
for quite some time. Yeah. He has to step up. I know he has the
ability
to be the best.
I wonder who that benefits.
And they have to show it here today.
Yeah, I know we can.
It's so early.
I don't know. Probably New York, if I had to guess.
I would think New York as well. I mean, when I played with New York and like those tourneys, they heavy like Gavatu was like their best map. But I mean, that was a while ago, but still.
You were blocking comms, I heard.
Yeah, I was blocking comms.
Can we get to
I was
that
flanking.
I'd love to see it. We haven't seen him at 5
all you
so
probably said was, "I'm flanking now."
Quite frankly,
yeah.
I'm blocking comms, Gary. Damn it.
A bold prediction. I think Boston wins map 1 and 2. New York pushes to game 5, then it's up to anyone at that point.
I think I was gonna say I feel like the first 2 maps favor Boston because they're like kind of small,
and they're simple.
Then and then I feel like the Berlins kind of favor, and like I don't know about Gavatu. I guess that's like the unknown quantity, but like the Berlins.
Yeah.
Because with such young players, it can get out of control.
Yeah, without question. As we reference, it's not just about the rookies, but it also is about the vets of this roster, specifically that guy on your screen. I mean, what? Ali brought it up on the desk. She was talking.
Wait, what's the next match after this one?
For this team, we've seen it before. TJ who can take over maps, TJ who can win you series, and at times
First CDL Pro
doesn't perform as great, and you see the team really get affected by his results specifically. I know he had a rough season last year with the LA Thieves. I mean, he was constantly in the rotation, out of the rotation. We know how many roster change LA Thieves made, and really, quite frankly, he was caught in the crossfire of all of it.
Yeah, he was, man. But now he has the opportunity to just bounce back. Yeah, he gets this opportunity.
Of course, the match with Crim is going to take a long time.
Last year, and just focus on the task at hand. He needs to be an all-star for this team to be a top roster.
Yeah, well, we've labeled it quite well. As we said, this rivalry, New York versus Boston, it only continues to get more intense, that's for sure. But I know we will be having a break here in just a moment. But, hey, there's still a lot to be excited about. I know we're working out, getting some things figured out on stage, making sure that everybody is playing at the best
In the CDL chat said, Jukies for the win. I wonder if I get nose.
Do we have a series ready for you?
I think he's a little behind.
Moments, we'll throw it to a break. When we come back, it's time for the rivalry.
Someone's watching that Florida Los Angeles Guerrillas match right now thinking it's live. You know, out of there, somebody's that far behind.
Yeah.
They're like, damn, that was a great reverse sweep by the Guerrillas. Wow! Wait, did the game break?
What do you mean?
Like, did the lobby break? Like, did they have to like restart it? Because people were saying something about it in the chat.
I have no idea. I think you don't ever look at chat and like judge what's actually happening based off chat.
What do you mean? Chat's always right.
Oh. And you're tall.
Yep, and you're smart.
And you're young.
Yep. Damn it. Did you follow that one thing I sent you, Gary?
Should I?
Well, it already started.
Oh, it did?
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't.
The Hornets are up 20 in the first. That's a dub. The Lakers are up 1. But they're playing the worst team in basketball.
Oh. Ah.
Yeah.
No, you.
Oh.
Yeah, see?
Didn't do it.
You blue blue.
Boston match. Boston, is Doug here? I don't know. Doug, you here?
Yeah, I'm here, Brian.
You got the popcorn?
I do have the popcorn and it's delicious.
Nice.
And I have Chick-fil-A on the way. It's going to be here in about 35 minutes.
Even better.
5 minutes.
35, Curtis, 35.
Yeah, Curtis.
Yo, Curtis, you still on Long Island?
Not for long.
Where you going to?
Vegas.
Whoa.
Yeah, closer to family and everything.
You miss it?
Oh, yeah. I miss the West Coast. I miss the sun.
What?
Well, yeah, right now is definitely not the best time of year.
Yeah. No, I'm actually moving out end of the month.
Like a week?
Yeah.
Hey, really?
Mm-hmm.
You're in New York right now?
Yeah. Doug and I are both on Long Island.
I visited him once, a couple months back.
Yeah.
What do you guys ever hang out?
Shot a little thing for G Fuel.
I didn't even know he was in Long Island, to be honest. And then I pulled up to the house, I was like, oh shit, this place is pretty nice.
Yeah, it would have been fun to do something during the summer.
When did I come by again?
To the Call of Duty League, friends.
Was
it like October?
I think so.
Oh, how we've missed you. And the best teams in the world, they've missed you
I
too.
still have all those
as our gift to you,
confetti
let's up the
shooters.
stakes.
I need to find something funny to do with them.
You still have that hot dog flavor G Fuel 2 in the house or no?
No.
New rosters.
No shot.
I think Boston are winning 3-2.
Oh, let's say Aldo.
Boston win 3-2. If I get this right, I deserve.
Yeah, I'm like, gross.
I get 5 likes.
To the Call of Duty Kickoff Classic here in Arlington, Texas, presented by none other than Zenny. And here on the desk, Belly, Slacked, Alley Cat, and Nameless. Let's talk about what's been going on so far this event, right? And actually, we can take a look at the bracket as well. That's going to be a big help because this event has been single elimination, and so far, 2 teams went home. And Nameless, the first match of the day, man, it went by so fast.
Yeah, I know. I mean, we were expecting a lot out of LAG, and they come in here and they end up losing that one. And the big player that we were looking at, it was Hoop, man. And he did not have a good
Oh, yeah, this is a one and done. You're right.
Especially when I heard that Bogut map number 1. So, you know,
tough match.
There's going to be a lot of pressure on these guys when we finally kick off the season for them to step it up.
Yeah, and Slack, looking at a team like LAG, I mean,
Seattle Stars tomorrow. Okay.
Wait, Loggy, you said New York going to win 3-0?
But a big loss like
Seattle
that,
looked good today.
they're not happy. Next event,
did.
I think they're going to have a little chip on their shoulder. Do you think they
That they did.
a bit more time to
Fuck, did you get one of those chains?
Yeah, I think. I mean, you're.
I'm sure everything they got, they're gonna like mail to me. I don't know if that was like player exclusive. I know everything else that we're supposed to all get.
You better get it.
People like to play certain scenarios.
That would be dope.
Their coaching
for sure.
staff,
It looks fire.
Like I said, it was a single
Yeah, get it. Don't be stupid.
Yeah,
Right, and Ali, talking about the Florida
Just get
Mutineers, teams better be worried about it because those boys popped off,
Rob
right?
one of them.
No, absolutely, especially against such a stacked squad like LAG. And for me, it was Big Wake. It was Awakening just popping off. He was clearly the big slayer on that team. Sky's
Am I watching
just
a rerun? Like,
turning
there's
on
no way this
people
had started, right?
ridiculously. And then Vivid and Dave,
no way
Patty,
it's
man.
happening.
Vivid being the route
Yes,
man, and
they're
Dave
mad
Patty
right
just
now.
really falling into that main AR role, man. That was just such a great series.
Right, and also, let's talk about Seattle Surge versus the London Royal Ravens.
Yeah.
Seattle are looking nice, nameless.
Dude, they're looking nice. And there was a crazy stat from this map on Bocage. They outscored them, I think it was 81-18.
Yeah, I said that
on
earlier,
P1
too.
On the first hill.
That's insane.
That hill's in the center of the map.
Yeah, sometimes
it's
if you get a team spawning back
They got
wheel,
81
like back
points on
left
the
of the
hill.
map
That
if you're on the
is
hill,
wild. So
it's
just
kind of
shows
hard to
what
break
the
at
backside
times.
surge
Like
put in
that
and
just
how-
tells you
Oh,
that.
damn, Loggy, you're gonna ask
That
him
just tells
out?
you that London didn't take good routes, honestly. They should be taking a tunnel route in the top grandma's route.
Boston.
So weird.
They're probably funneling gate or they were funneling out through bottom
I think
grandma's.
Boston has a better
Yeah.
chance to win the Hardpoint. The Hardpoint S&Ds. I think New York's gonna win the control.
But in terms of like, coaches,
I'm officially done with Optic fanboys. Wait, JY, are you arguing with them in the chat?
Fourth place spot on a lot of people's list.
I will say,
I'm not capping.
I think if you're a Seattle fan here, you're happy, right? Yeah. I mean, there hasn't been some. Good
App is the only person that wait to a message just saying good morning, you beautiful person.
What in the hell was that?
Seattle fan all day.
Right, and also, I'm gonna be
It's all love. It's all love. It's all love,
You guys
baby,
get $30
baby.
million a season to do that.
Wow. That's actually incredible.
Team Seattle Surge as a whole look great, but the London
Like, I don't even
looking forward to
had to slip or something.
you would like to see from this team.
You know what? I think they pushed Seattle.
He just
Surge
walked
a little
off
bit
casually,
too
too,
far
like, yeah.
sometimes. You know, there was moments of excellence from this team where I don't think this is the end of their run. Obviously, it's Kickoff Classic. Everybody's getting their land legs for the season. And for London Royal Ravens, I said they would probably push Seattle Surge in the S&D, and that's what
Are people
they did.
asking when is
London
Optic
Ravens,
playing in the
at
chat?
very end there started popping off. We saw Afro getting some gross kills in situations that he had no business having any sort of momentum in his favor. So I don't think this is the last we'll see of them.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, like you said, they have tons of talent top to bottom. They got Afro, one of the greatest submachine gun players still. I'm a big fan of him, and I expect a lot this year. I'm just excited to see kind of over time with more lands going on, more matches being produced. I think they'll be able to kind of find a more comfortable footing with the roster and just kind of playing together. Like I said, this is the first time you've seen Afro, Nasty, Gizmo, and Trey play together. Trey's been out of the league for a little bit now, and he's in that main AR role, so he's got to find his comfortability.
Cool. We got 2 matches left. We got this one coming up now, which is taking a while. I think they're having some technical difficulties. And then LAT versus Paris.
He got big kills. In the final round, they ended up losing. He got 2 big snipes to start that round.
They're taking a really long
That
time
is a
to
cool
start this
emote.
right now.
Yeah, this is actually getting ridiculous.
They weren't able to gather up quick enough to secure.
It's
that.
Krim, bro. He's having issues.
You'll learn from, right? So I believe in this Royal Ravens team, and this is a team that the management's going to have to commit to, right? Like these guys, they've had so many changes over the last couple of years. They're finally stacked with talent.
What issues you having,
They got
Brian?
0 back, so the future is bright.
Talk about things to learn from.
I don't know, dude. Knowing Krim, bro, something's a little off, and he's there for an hour.
With young players like Afro, I see a little old man, young man duo forming up there, right, Slack?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Trey's been a guy who's been around for a long, long time. He has tons of experience across multiple different titles and running different roles, so he definitely can be a big light on these new guys.
Touching off Veli, talking about that old man, young man duo. I'm skiing Skies and Awakening now. Sorry, Skies. I don't mean to put you in the blender like that, but you certainly did during this hardpoint on Bocage. Once again, Florida Mutineers,
we all
they
eat.
were outslaying LIG by so much, but LIG still pushed them to the wall. They still made it a close matchup, and I think that's kind of the light at the end of the tunnel for them. But Florida Mutineers, again, their ceiling is so high, especially with Awakening popping off the way that he did. I'm excited for this team to move up the ranks.
Yeah, I think the biggest W for the Mutineers in this series was like proving that they're good in their new roles. Like seeing Skies go off with the SMG on that map point, making the right plays while doing so. And then
don't take long.
Awakening, like since we started going back to lands, he hasn't been the Awakening that we're used to seeing. Like he was a demon online, and people know, like for the OG CDL fans out there, I was the biggest Awakening fan ever. I used to to gas him up so much, but he did have a drop-off in performance. So to see him come out here and do that in that series, I mean, that's good for them going forward.
Right, and for those of you beautiful people that are currently watching this event, we're working through some technical issues at the moment, but once that is done, believe me, we're going to get this game started, and I can't wait for it to go down. I want to see NYSL, man. But also, I want to have some fun. Here on the desk, we talk a lot, right? But I also want to hear what you guys, the fans, have to say. Between these two teams, are you guys rocking with the Boston Breach?
Wait, I got it.
We see the little Boston Breach poster right there. People getting creative with it. Okay, make some noise.
Now, if you guys like legends and OGs, who's rocking with NYSL? Make some noise.
Okay.
I think we got a winner.
Yeah, I think New York has.
I think we got a winner. So, if we're going to rock off what the crowd is saying, NYSL is going to what?
Huh?
No? Something like that, right? Ali, the prediction goddess on the desk, actually, I would love to get into predictions a little bit, Ali. So far, you are 100%. This is crazy. 100% on predictions and also the map count, which is absolutely insane. You're killing it, right?
Nah, man. With this next prediction, I know a lot of people in the crowd are gonna want to fist fight me right now, man. Listen, going to this
No,
matchup,
why'd she have to say that?
I saw taking it 3-0, but listen, Boston Breach has such a high ceiling.
Fuck
okay?
you.
3-0.
She's been 100% map count prediction throughout the whole day.
Right off the bat, man, I think there's too much that the Kings said they got to work out, and I just don't think going up against a team like NYSL, who is again,
You don't want that.
like Nameless said, to be FaZe killers. Yeah, dude, and Hydra, that sub duo who pushes a BZ and sip against the wall, I just don't think they're ready.
Ali, you're killing it on the desk so far. Nameless, I want you to be honest with me, man. All right? Can we keep it real for a second?
Just keep it a buck.
All right, so Toronto Ultra was the second best team in the CDL. You talk about the FaZe killers with NYSL, and also Atlanta FaZe are the best. Do you really think NYSL has what it takes to win ships this year?
I think we have a few teams that are going to be able to contend with them as the season goes on. Optic Texas and New York are the two that come to mind for me, just because of the team composition of these teams. But for New York, man, I think it's going to be a little bit of a rough start. I still think they're going to take this series versus the Boston Breach, but they're going to be out there pushing P. It's going to be lit.
Pushing P.
Honest opinions about this matchup. Do you think Boston is going to have a rough time hanging out the likes of this team?
So I want to have a different perspective here on this desk, but I just don't know if I fully believe in Boston right now. I want to believe in it. I want to see these guys pop off.
Boston.
I hear you, man.
I don't know, man.
I'm going to go New York here.
I do know one thing.
I'm sinking in my chair.
The new SMG.
Yeah, what do you know?
I think they got it.
I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be easy on this right now because I'm the new guy on the desk, so, I can make hot takes for predictions.
Let's hear it.
That's why you say, okay, Bailey, you're stupid, whatever. I was watching Boston and Scrims.
Oh,
they're
God,
nasty.
dude.
I love TJ Haley. I love Nero.
Right,
I love
though.
everything about this team. And you hear it. The crowd wants it. They want it as much as me. I'm going for the upset. We're going the full distance, hands down, baby. But Slacked, if Boston were to win, who would have to step it up the most on this team?
I want to see Capsule fry. I think he is such a key part of this team. He's the new guy on the block, and if he can do it, man, I'm
to translate what Jerry just said,
Ali,
I got to see it to believe it with Cap.
Who's going to be the biggest standout on this team? You got the young guns, you got the OGs. Who's going to be the X factor?
I think it's going to end up being Neptune. I definitely expect Crim and Clay to come out hot, and I think Hydra will as well. I think Neptune really needs to step it up and be there with his duo.
All right, now, Nameless, what is the point of urgency for this team to just kick things off heavy and just try their best to be at the top?
For New York?
Yeah, man.
I mean, for New York, it's the sub-duo, man. If they're making the right plays while going out there feeling confident, these guys are going to be a force to be reckoned with. And then also, it's got to be Crim6. If Crim can get back to being in top form, it's going to be huge for this team. Being that flex player in this game, it's so important. It's more pronounced in Vanguard. I'm looking at Crim once again. Get back to top form.
Come on, Crim, baby. Matter of fact, you know what? We're having a good time on the desk. The crowd is getting involved. I say we get the casters involved as well. Lando, Steady. I'm going to put you guys in the hot seat as well, Lando. Starting with you, baby. Who do you have in the series, man?
Oh, I gotta say, you
guys pushing peace, chat.
Excellent claims so far.
It's all
you guys pushing peace.
New York. Winning.
Bing bong. That's
We all
Bing bong.
Yeah.
It's all good.
I can't believe Allie's been perfect with her team and map count predictions so far. That's impressive.
Bing bong.
You know what? No, I'm gonna go
Bing bong.
Screw it.
Hey, yo, Brian.
Yeah, Belly, you don't even need to ask me the question because you know exactly where I'm going. New York, 100%. I feel
Scott
like
wants New
we've been
York.
dominating that rivalry for a really long time.
Sly going to NYSL. Is this true? I'm going to Boston. What? I think Boston's going to win.
Oh, boy.
For sure.
I'm excited for this one. This is going to be great.
I'm so excited. So wait. Yo, Jay, you tell me right now, there's just no upset potential in this match right here?
Dude?
Nah, I don't think so. I think like you got veterans on the opposite side for NYSL. These guys have done it multiple different times. And
that's all it is, man. Tournament runs run smooth. There's always issues.
Match they're going to probably against the two players that they've watched through their entire career.
It's
It's
like
got
30
some
minutes.
jitters there.
They
They can
first
figure
started
that
talking
out. It's going to be a little scary, but I still got New York.
Yeah, I'm letting you guys know at home. If you think Lando's smart, yeah, we're all right about that. But the guy's an absolute nerd. In the green room, he brought out binders with like notes and stats.
Oh, he's the man.
On everything, Lando. Do you have it with you?
I got the binders here. You know, I got the binders. It's all good. You know?
Everybody's favorite nerd, right? All right, yo, Lando, let me ask you this, okay? You're rocking with NYSL. But in Boston's case, if they were to make this game closer, even happen to win it, who do you think would step up, or why do you think this team would even be in that position?
If we're talking about Boston specifically, I agree. I think it has to be on Cap. To me, I think if you're going to be talking about a player in specific, I'm looking at Capsule.
They are really taking a long time starting this, man.
Dude, tell Crim the chair. It's not going to be that big of a difference. Just play with the chair they give you, man. Dude, I know, bro. Crim is he's a maniac with those things.
Dude, my weight, I'm just too big now, and I can't sit in the chair anymore. I need a bigger chair.
I'm not going Cap.
Dude,
that was my first station. It was fucking horrible.
That was not bad.
What the fuck, dude? I can't use this fucking chair.
What the fuck is this fucking chair, dude? I'm too fucking fat for this fucking chair.
He's always calling himself massive.
5 seconds.
To be an all-star.
Oh my God, it's starting.
Yeah, it's going to be a great time. Desk, thank you guys so much for setting us up and allowing for us to get
My daughter is making a freaking mess in this room, bro.
But here we go, folks. It is time, Arlington. New York versus Boston. And
Let's go.
Rivalry begins in the cage.
And here we go. That's going to be 3 early kills going in favor of Boston.
Yeah, Crim's a torture, man.
The initial time on this hard point. They're spawning all of NYSL back Grandma, so this is going to be a good chunk of time going in favor of Boston. You see what Nero's doing, just being super aggressive. He knows the spawns. They're still picking up those kills in the middle of the map, but Neptune's going to be able to find 3 in the feed. Fortunately, he does
He did find 3.
but the spawns do flip for New York.
And you can just see the instant impact that a player like Neptune has in this series. I mean, you talked about it, Jay. The skill that he had on the Mutineers, which was incredible, a little inconsistent, but playing with guys who maybe didn't fit him the best, who couldn't promote him the way that we can expect to with Clay and Crim. His potential on this map with this group, and now alongside an incredible SMG player like Hydra, it is terrifying, but a very low-scoring affair over at P1. Meanwhile, it's time for Field, and it's Boston who are there early.
And you look at New York, they're still having the spawns coming in from back stables. That's still going to be 2 dead.
Nice job, Zinni.
Shots like that. Him and TJ all over the kill feed, holding his hill from the
Crim,
front
buddy.
side.
Holy.
Shower.
They find all 4. They're able to flip the spawns, and this has been a great start for this young Boston roster.
Boston.
Absolutely has. Methods finally gets taken
Boston's
down
doing
off of
great.
that 4 spree. And Methods, man, like I said,
What if this whole match was already over and like we just forgot to put it on 2x?
I hit 2x.
No, bullshit. We're probably mid into this map already.
He's the face of this franchise.
Yeah, no, we are.
I
hit
we all 2x it, or are we going to keep it on?
Yeah, let's 2x.
Yeah. You want ma?
Incredible. Also is going to be
Eating?
Yeah, Boston won, nice.
As well. A great start in, but the final few seconds going down over.
It's like, oh shit, Paris won.
But when it comes down to our next hard point,
They're literally already back in the bar.
Responds to start. TJ trying to get up and aggressive inside a kitchen, but he gets made quick work of.
And the way you want to set up around this hill, obviously you want to have that back control, but the main focal point
That's 2x to chat. A recliner? I'll get a recliner sponsorship. Maybe. Damn, that's spot with 3.
Here, that'll help you. As this Bocage game is still early in it, skinny turn on Methods, not going to be the case, but Crim is going to be there for the return. 15 left, and right now it's Breach. Mere seconds going back and forth. And right now, Capsule.
Did Cap not see him there or something?
Slower start at 4-9.
I don't know.
That looks really weird.
You have
It looks
the
like he was
lead.
just
They did
staring
lose
at
the
him.
spawns for that barn hill, so that's going to allow New York to set up nice and early for that one. Potentially take the lead here. As you still see
Nero's playing good, which I knew he was going to. I think he's a beast.
Damn.
Picking up every single
As soon as I say that, Net just wins that
Last player
gunfight.
up is going to be Capsule. But they have so much pressure out towards Black. Cap able to find one. Placer still holding down his tank area. So far, they have taken the lead. This has been a great hold from New York.
We'll see how Barn looks at times. Teams will kind of rank this as one of the money hills of this map, even if you want to even label a map or rather
Gas a sub
on Bocage as a money hill. But a good start for the moment for New York. A time to take a breather and right back into the action as Capsule from the top of the stairs. He gets dropped. Hydra and Krim, some great team shots for the start. With 18 seconds left, we'll see how they can manage the middle side of the map. As Zinni turning on Krim, and that'll be 4 down for Boston.
That wasn't really a turn on, but
I mean, he was literally absolute. Like,
and go to a listen with NYSL.
Okay, let's trench. They might spawn here.
One shot tower. One shot back tower. Laying down back tower. Laying down back tower. Like right there. Laying down.
Nice.
There's
I'm pushing out long. I'm pushing out long.
Nice. Zero done. I got time.
Yeah.
I'll play tower. What's in the back? What's in the back? I'll get time.
Yeah. One's going long on me.
I'm stunning over you, Porter.
Back window.
Yeah, watch the tower.
I got naded.
I killed one.
One shot. I naded another one, Porter.
that looks like it's super delayed. People are typing Winnie right now when.
Oh, that's because we did a
Back.
2x and then they started.
Back window.
Well, why are you ripping it? Don't rip it, bro.
I'm watching mid and gate.
Then one shot trench. Deep trench.
Bottom.
Actually, just got picked up
He's one
yet.
shot. He's one shot.
Ah.
He's on top.
I got him.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I got a
Good.
run. Last guy. Good time. Get ready to bomb.
Watch left too.
Yeah, get ready to bomb.
Dead middle.
I'm getting nated from trench. One deep.
Wanna
trench,
eat?
pretty sure.
One shot. Bottom barn, one bullet.
Go.
Top barn, one shot. Zero. Top grandma. Gate.
Y'all buffering?
Oh shit.
No.
no, I'm not buffering.
Come with me.
Yo, one's pushing me out. Tank.
Huh?
Dead.
Gate spot, maybe mid hut.
Mid hut. Yeah. He might bench.
One shot mid hut. One shot bench. One shot.
No, bitch. Yeah. Let's go. Spawn game. Watch out game.
We got three straight.
Come right with you, Porter.
Alright, TJ, I need you to get streaks there, bot. Not that they do. Apparently, they don't do anything. So actually, never mind.
Done and dusted, and so far it has been all NYSL. Some good
He's a one-shot return on.
You can make a guy weak with it, and it takes 5 seconds to use it.
Oh, Cap with a 4-piece, and then threw his life away for no reason.
Everyone was
Yeah.
stepping up
Okay.
in that
Well.
column. They knew exactly what they needed to do. Hey, I'm spawning out. There's still potentially one more player back there. And eventually they got the job done and had a phenomenal hold on P5 to grow the lead that they have now. Now off the rotation, only 10 seconds left on this P1.
Come on, Boston, turn up.
They're able to secure the spawns.
Turn me up.
No, this map
should
looks
be in a
dark.
position to grow this lead even more.
Yeah,
Like, I see people getting 4 or 5 pieces and stuff, and like just no time at all ever.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah,
You
man.
can do it.
It's like it just looks like unnecessary kills at this point.
Watch Cap
You
kill
can
4
do
people,
it.
and then
They literally didn't get points.
Go.
died right after the 4.
Yeah, I'm like, how are they even that close?
And now here comes an opportunity for the fight.
Go. You got it, Nana.
Clay to try and grab a pick. Sits on
You can't
5 in a
tell
row.
if Breach is on the hard point because it's like whited out. So it looks like
Oh
no one's on the hard
my
point
God.
when they're on it.
Great plays
Yeah,
coming
they
in from
back to
Clay.
white.
Is a look to try and extend it.
Oh my God.
But it has been all New York so far at field. Boston pretty much
Clay is
with the
popping
tail
off.
between their legs because they have to rotate for the next one. Clay continuing to dominate on a map that's not necessarily fit for the weapon of choice, but he is using that auto to the best of its ability and maybe even contesting a few players
Who's
on
that?
the side.
Oh my, is TJ hacking?
Oh my God.
Off the brow situation for Boston as now
Wow.
they set up in house.
Stand clear of Clayster. He just went on an absolute 8 kill spree, just made it look easy. Now he has his kill streaks to work with.
Go.
Hard points, but
I'm
that's gonna be
buffering
a
now.
4 dead. New York just breaking
Go,
with ease.
go,
You see the
go.
positioning out of Krim. He's slowly working up because he
Alright,
knows
dude.
this has to be the way that
I'm
they
2Xing
rotate into this
now.
hard point. He's eventually going to drop. New York is still holding control, but on the opposite side, you have Clayster set up, still putting them in that spawn trap, and New York have been uncontested so far in this P3 hard point. This lead is getting absurd.
Yeah, this is
Damn.
quite scary on this one as Hydra walking through
MP40 is
bullets
insane.
versus methods. But an
Well,
interesting
Cap's dodging
setup
IRL.
kind of applies to the roster that you have. As
It's
Clay
all yellow.
Continue to go on spree.
It's all yellow.
2 players on either side of the spawn with the SMGs inside of the house. A picture-perfect start for the subliners, at least in these last few hills. Methods even pulling out an SMG just to try to get some work. Trying to change
That was good
the script
movement.
a little bit. takes down 2, but it is NYSL who reached the double century mark.
And let me tell you, Crim has a strafing.
I haven't seen a blowout on Bokic like this in a minute.
200.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how is this match the biggest blowout?
Right now, we usually don't see this on a map like Bocage. It doesn't happen. But New York, they have been in the driver's seat this entire time. But Boston, they were able to flip these spawns. They can get right back into this game with a great hold on this P4 hardpoint.
Yeah, massive.
It's because Ali said something, dude. I'm telling you.
Whatever she says happens, man.
NYSL can continue to roll, or if Boston, this could be their chance to bring it on back. Neptune overall winning the trades, and look at those engagements already. 31 and 21 out of Neptune.
I want Boston to win, but they're losing, dude. Loggy knows this stuff. What are you doing? You want to eat?
Continually putting themselves in
Are you done?
positions,
Done?
making a dent, but that really seems to be just about it. Final 10 here at Barn, New York. Now within 20 seconds of closing out this Bocage. Starts pretty much from everybody.
No, it's not over, right?
Oh, that's over. These guys look like ass.
Yeah, they look bad.
They look real bad. I put money on Thomas Jefferson Haley. Like, why would I do that?
Only need 12 points away from closing out this game.
Why in the hell would I do that? I didn't even drink.
I think the problem is like they didn't even get outslayed that bad. Like they're just not playing right. That's the worst part.
I know. This is like I've seen like so many like white kill feeds, and then I look up and they're down 120. I'm like, what the hell?
What can Boston do? I can literally hear Clay from the stage myself. As that's going to be 2, make it 3, 4 down in the feed.
Wow.
As New York continue to roll. Crim is beaming with an SMG from range, for God's sake.
Still alive.
5 more
Captain
points.
and touched the hill all game. 8 seconds.
Alive, 36 and 28.
Wow.
Leading the lobby. We had questions about if he can even run the roll.
How do you have 8 seconds of hill time, dude?
They can't win it off
Oh
of
yeah,
this
he's
hill,
getting it up
but
now.
you gotta think they're in the
He's
best
milking it.
situations.
He's getting the it's like that.
Right now for the GOAT, make it 6 in a row. Final 2 points, and that will be it. A statement
they're gonna bring
on
it back.
Bocage. And it's the veterans leading the way.
And that threw me off, man. I thought it was going to be Hydra and Neptune really leading the show, but Crim 6 stepping up when he needed to the most.
That's a
man.
problem.
That's
8 seconds of hill time on a map. That is a problem.
He had great plays, picking up kills.
That is a big problem,
I
chat.
think the turning point of the game had to
Neptune and Crim just doing their thing, man. Clay went on that spree. Man, it's the OGs doing their thing, man. What do you gotta say, man? What do you think about the match?
Basically get a 4-piece as they were running out of their spawn, and New York
You can't say. What do you think about the match? What do you think about the match?
Not at all. Like so that throws you up. It
got the nerve
too. Like we were expected to see Neptune and Hydra, which they had solid games as well. But it is the veterans. It is Crim showing off that SMG shot. He's been putting in some work with the MP40, and clearly it is paying off. New York, a statement.
Point
victory there on Bocage.
I'm still waiting on mine. That's crazy.
That sounds fire.
Mine says 20 more minutes.
What'd you order?
Dang.
Bro, I did not expect it for it to be that bad, chat.
With no pickles and waffle fries.
Nice. I got the spicy chicken with nothing, just the chicken and the bread, and then I got some waffle fries.
Oh, fire.
Just you don't get the cheese, the pepper jack cheese on it.
Oh, is that the play?
Yeah, the deluxe has the pepper jack cheese on it. It's amazing. So much. It makes it like it. That's literally what makes the spicy chicken sandwich a spicy chicken sandwich.
Really?
You're a spicy guy, huh?
Yeah. Wait, you guys don't get it with the cheese?
I just get the regular chicken sandwich.
I mean, I didn't get the spicy. I got like regular cheddar on it.
Yeah.
I'm pretty picky.
Oh, Doug is really picky.
What'd you say, Curtis?
I said spicy deluxe with pepper jack for sure.
Curtis, you're a spicy guy?
No, I'm telling you. Dude, Doug, I used to be really picky too. You gotta just get it without like the tomatoes and without the pickles. Just get the deluxe.
Yeah, I could try the cheese. The cheese wouldn't be bad.
Yeah. Do you like lettuce?
Loggy said it. I said it first. All right, Loggy.
It doesn't have taste.
We get it, brother. You're a guru, brother. We get it, bro. All right.
It's like I don't know. It's like an onion to me, dude. You take a bite into it, it's like crunchy and nothingness.
No
like,
shot. You can't compare an onion to lettuce.
It's just crunchy and just don't taste that good.
Onions like add a lot of taste actually. It's like the texture.
I mean, okay, if you're talking about, it depends if they're like
I
cooked
prefer
or not.
lettuce over an onion.
I like both. I get both of my sandwiches. Well, not on my spicy chicken sandwich. Spicy chicken sandwich I get with no tomato and no pickles though.
Oh, chat, you guys like tomato? Is tomato acquired taste?
I'm
not
a huge
right.
pickle guy, and tomatoes make my stomach hurt.
Hey, my video, same.
I like pickles, but I don't like pickles on like things. I like them individual. I don't want like a pickle on a sandwich because I'm like it just.
I like pickles too. They have a sour taste. What's tomato taste like? Tomato. Yeah, I mean, it started off pretty good and then it just blew up. They blew them out.
Yeah, this is a must-win right here.
Or maybe it's practicing with her controller.
For both Cap
Yeah,
and Nero, but
they
at the same notion,
absolutely
when we talk about
have
those
to
two
win this
players, they're
S&D.
known as search
Otherwise,
and
it's
destroy
over.
specialists. Cap Sidle specifically, Nero, of course, very well known for their search and destroy game. There's been a lot of people talking about how if Boston can be great at Hardpoint, that would be perfect because this.
How do you not like tomatoes? I don't know. I feel like you can't hate tomatoes,
Yeah,
right?
they absolutely have to win this S&D.
But again, it creates a bigger emphasis.
Well, if they're gonna win it, it's gonna be on this map because it's so basic.
Facts. You guys want Boston to win, right?
And make sure
Yeah.
they're prepared.
Let's go, Boston.
Everything that New York will throw at you on a map like Tuscan.
Yeah, Tuscan is going to be an absolute. It's going to be so fast, man. Clayster's actually going to have the sniper out towards the left side.
Gee, I love me some tomatoes. Put some salt on top of it too. Ooh, enhances the taste.
Just run out bottom church.
Hydra's able to spot Methods.
Look like it.
Hits him with a nade.
Dude, it's a 3v2 already.
But he does have that.
That's not a good play, by the way.
Keep paying attention.
Yeah, it would have been.
Oh, big one from Nero.
Hydra making it 2v2.
Yeah, that would have been. I would have liked that too.
What are you doing? Whistles past the ear of Methods is now.
It's like Paris just double sprinting out short door on Berlin.
Lingering through the middle side of the map.
London,
Player 1 and Player 8 very well could meet soon. As now it's all going to be.
Wait,
London.
who just ran double out of church right there?
Boston on defense, where you completely don't get their near fast enough. They just double ran out.
Hat trick there.
1v1 here, and nice, baby, big win. Can I get a Zinni, baby?
Big win from
Kind of
Zinsen.
hard on this map to try to win. Usually on the offensive side, it's all about taking control of that middle map, getting that A bomb as fast as
Ready to
possible.
play?
Turn's already
down
starting.
So you can just play the
Speed
man
that up.
advantage if you do find that.
Oh,
first
wait,
blood.
really?
But once
Olive oil on tomatoes.
You're right.
Completely
How's
threw
that
off the way
possible?
New York wanted to play that round.
How did it
Even though
speed
he
up
was only able
even
to
though it
find
never
one,
buffered?
Nero works his way through the late flank to even up the
So
numbers
weird.
and then eventually
It
finds
just
the
does it
second
without you
blood.
realizing.
All right, now it's Boston Breach's turn again. We know how attack works on this
Grim
map.
goes
They're
for the
gonna
nade.
Quite a bit, and no shot.
Damn it.
And it connects!
Caught there, but the nade spot. Krim, excellent work to stop the early plant, and Hydra with the engagement on the Cap is the wave goodbye for now.
And just look at the mini map. Look at what Clayster, the positioning he was able to get. He's going to be their side view. And he does have that sniper, so you hear that rat going off. He does have a great shaker figure, even though he's kind of old. But Neptune's able to at least find the second, force it to be a 4v2 situation.
Dang. Both teams lost their initial
What
offense.
can they look to do? Again,
Offense
early
is
nade
preferred
just
on
totally
this.
sets
Are
the
you
tone.
ahead?
His methods
Or you
Oh,
just-
it was a 2v4. They're gonna lose.
TJ takes down one on the Krim, and
This is not always true, Puck. The last round before that Boston 2v4, you know, it's possible, man.
Especially if you have some
TJ ran down mid. How?
That nade on the
It's
player
so
on
possible.
Once that player drops, that allowed Clayster
Ow!
to push all the way up the A street. I don't know why Boston didn't have anyone
I
on
did!
the map, but that was the game
What do you do?
of the round as they were able to clutch up there. Now they're going into
That was
another
good team
offensive
nades
round. We saw the way
by
that Boston
New York
attacked
right
it
there to
on
kill
What are you
him.
doing?
was being all out aggressive towards middle. They're probably going to slow it down here because Krim was able to pick up a couple kills that last.
Let's go, Boston.
Having himself one hell of a series.
Let's go, Boston.
Ready from Krim.
Here we go.
Is it going to be the snipe? Does not look like
Ooh.
it.
What?
At least based off of the. Based off
And
of
then
the
he
net.
What you're
the
playing?
Again with the nades.
You're kidding.
The nade spots out of the vet will then set up the.
Dude, they're
from
nading them
Neptune.
every time. Oh my god.
Great utility already from the subliners as Capsule.
You're playing?
To ruin the setup, but bing bong.
Oh my god. Bing bong.
Shot there on the cap as we
Dude,
said
3-0, bro.
And good night
3-0.
a plant.
You're like,
a
wow.
3-0. Oh,
And again,
did the thing.
the wonderful nades.
bing
did it.
bong.
Coming in from Krim. Once they find that first flood, even
He
though the
did
bombs were
hit.
already planted, that's
He did
usually
it.
how we see a lot of our offensive rounds on Tuscan. You work that A plant quick, you play your man advantages. Unfortunately, right there,
Might be a
Nero
3-0.
if you would have took the long route around the back alley, you find Clayster. Unfortunately for him, he got sniped in the back, bing bong, and now that's going to be New York.
Stop saying bing bong, dude.
Please. See a sniper from New York?
Yeah, it's
calling
bing bong, guys.
It's bing bong. Yep, it's official. We just go ahead and decided it. And that's the way we're going to roll. 2-1. All ready for New York.
They didn't hear you guys.
Great start, and there is another first blood. Whether it's nades
for
or
me.
the shot, he is out.
Yeah, I just fucking
blood.
really waddling.
One of the faster rounds that we've seen.
No, I'm like,
that's gonna be a 3-0.
Teammates, he
brother,
drops
they literally never like. Oh my god.
You don't touch that.
They didn't even pre-aim over the guy running down middle. You have to watch the bottom door.
Alec had some special powers, man.
In the second round, he goes bottom church
One,
and commits to the gunfight.
Yes, you knew.
People commit to the gunfight because if you go to
This
the
would be an
opposite
ass
alley,
whooping.
you're sitting on that little
1,
heckler,
2,
it's
3,
usually
4,
a free
5.
kill.
Yeah, I'm gonna start DMing her before the matches.
We all thought Boston was gonna win this.
Makes it look easy.
1, 2,
And we were wrong.
While Krim was challenging,
Y'all were at least right on the other. Well, actually, I think everyone thought LAG was going to win.
Yeah.
I mean, like, another nade to start?
They were projecting one too.
You bet we will. Is it going to land?
No need.
Actually going to commit this toward B. Narrows, he's going to be able to find one at least.
Oh, wow. He was like looking right at it there.
Going to force it to a 2v2. Methods finds 2. Now it's all
You know he won't be Tuesday
already on a
somehow.
4 spree. Does not have that bomb to work with. Has the potential to pick up some streaks here if he can
The
clutch
biggest
this out.
round of the map. Will Krim win this 1v2? Oh, he went on.
Hanging out toward the tank.
8-6.
Matchup that I look forward to
8-6.
every single time. You know, seeing TJ versus Krim, there's some history there. For the, you know, it feels extra good to take away Krim.
Don't TJ and Krim get like mini beef?
Between the two, but also
We
because
forgot something. Krim
has
called
been
out
destroyed.
TJ on the flank,
Krim has been absolutely
and then
dominant so
TJ
far throughout this
clapped
series.
back,
But this is
and
a
now
good
Krim
answer
is
for
playing
Boston.
against him.
Slowly but surely just
Dude,
creeping
you're
their way
right.
back
He's
into
going
the
forgot
to
about
care
that.
so much.
You want to eat?
No wonder why Krim is frying right now.
What happened?
Oh, dude. I forgot. They have like mini beef right now.
5. But it's all about just
Like
working this
Krim.
A bomb.
Oh,
Just get it
yeah,
down
you're
as
right.
fast
You wanna
as you
eat?
can.
Early sniper battle. You know that Clay's got it as
Uh-oh.
well, and he's got the better shot.
Here.
The veteran showing the rookie a few tricks as well. As he'll lock down field again, the first bloods favoring the side of the subliners. And that plant, it is going to get down. Krim with instant visuals through the middle side of the map, so they've got quite a
I
few
can't tell you how many
lanes
times I
right now in New
died.
York.
How Clayster just
Nero
died
takes down
before.
Clay. It is a 2 versus
With numbers,
3.
you're sniping the lane. The guy
Subliners
just
with
flies
their
off a
advantage,
bomb
but
and
it
just
looks
cows
to
your short.
potentially change. Methods quick to get out of dodge. Meanwhile,
Open.
it's Nero who has to make sure that nobody is going to be on the defuse. Methods playing the long route, able to bring it to a 2 versus 2. Time continues to tick away. Hydra and Krim looking to go for the
Uh-oh.
Begin to dissipate.
Nice.
Oh, wow. I'm buffered, so I had to refresh.
I gotta go grab my sushi, bro.
It's a 2v4. That round was specifically all on Nero. The fact that
I'll
he
burp, guys.
versus
Be right
Clayster,
back.
obviously Clayster has a sniper, but then he continuously
That was a nice
pushes
2v4.
through,
You're right,
flanks
Gary, I
the
was
line
wrong.
towards Church and allows his teammates to just work it. All you have to do, Methods, is get 1 kill. He got that done, and then Nero closes out the round. Just great plays from Nero to call the adjustments on the fly. 2v4s usually don't happen, but they get the job done there.
Yeah, and sometimes plays like that, clutches like that can get you back mentally into a series, get some confidence under yourselves. As they'll bring it now to a 3-3
Plant
scoreline.
tipped over right in front of him.
Early checks
It blocked that crowd.
from that mid alley, and I think it's fair to say, Cap.
That's the
From
strat.
that prior round, you don't want to
You gotta
contest
knock the
Clay,
plant.
especially right now.
Pocky's doing the crouch strat like you said, Clay.
Yeah, it's like you can't die there. You really can't. Like you'd have to get double naded, or you'd have to hit a shot with no aim assist, and you can't even see him. It's like hard.
2v4 of their own.
That's damn near impossible. Hit that
Yeah.
shot with no aim
Down
assist.
on that A bomb.
Yeah.
Clayster does have that snipe, but the way that Boston is set up right now, they have full rotation.
People jump to the Godheady on A Street thinking like they have a free kill, and like Godheady is pretty much a free kill for that spot. Because like their head pops up all the way, and they're shooting down on a guy with no aim assist.
The early kill on the Methods. Also has the bomb as well. Cap has pushed up. And Krim knows. Someone's got to go for him eventually. Nero making the long round.
Ooh, wow. Nero just got good timing on that.
All the way back.
He's going to plan it.
In toward
Did he not?
In Boston, they're not prepared for this at all. Look how far pushed up that they are at A. Meanwhile, Clay's on the opposite side of the map.
Now they cannot lose track of Krim.
This is the weird round.
You see number 5 on the map, Capsule.
They have
Trying to still locate him, but Crim's able to find a second on the round.
Oh, wow.
Third, as TJ's going to win a huge one-on-one. So now it's on
They,
Clay in a 2v1
if they go
situation.
top ladder, you're screwed. But
Sniper in the best of positions. Watching over that bomb.
Clay's about to run right into a death.
He's playing this like CS:GO.
Yeah, he is.
Scamp hop on the defuse. Spots
Oh my
TJ.
God.
Bing bong for the first.
He's shocked. He got off. It made him get off. It made him get off.
Pops off the defuse. The shot scared him.
Oh my
God.
God.
Oh my
God, Clay. That was dirty.
And the crowd goes wild.
That was dirty.
Damn.
Incredible. I gotta give it to him. That
Oh my
bait
God.
shot made him get off bomb, even though he was a second away from defusing it. TJ should have never jump child that again. He just lays down and makes him like wide peek. It's a free one.
Yeah.
Yeah, why did
No
TJ
ways, TJ was trolling.
Why would he child?
But Clayster knew.
I don't know,
I know
TJ
TJ.
just
He's coming
checked it.
back.
Like
I
he
should be
just
able
saw
to
a
win this
sniper
one.
and
Great
wanted
round
to
out of
just
Clay.
try to do better.
Absolute was tight. He's like, why did we just die right
Really love it.
Ah.
Treat again.
Holy Clay, it's tippable.
Nero.
Ah.
Yeah, Nero's a savage for that route.
Oh. Take two of his own. Changing the
He's about to
tide.
get killed right here, that.
As Hydra is able to trade him on out. It would be another 2 versus 4 clutch, but it's all on to Neptune, and that's a good start for
That was a good
him.
bounce
Does get
back
cut
round
down
after
inside
that.
of radio.
Yeah.
But again,
Very.
love that play out of Nero.
Nero
They try to
plays
change
every
up the
single
pace
round
a
like
little
that.
bit,
Oh, yeah,
looks
now?
right to the middle of
Yeah,
the
I'm
map,
gonna go
gets
play
inside
some
of
more
church,
zone.
takes
All right,
down
dude.
Big homie.
catching the sub.
Yep, fun, buddy.
Just great
Yo,
work
later.
out of Nero right there. Like you
Catch you
said,
later.
man, he
Thanks
just
for,
knows the
thanks
opening
for
on the
having me.
map. He knows that
Thanks
Clayster's
for
been
chilling,
staying in
buddy.
the alley every single time. So as
Good
long as
buddy.
you find that first kill in church, it's a free 2-piece. He, no hesitation, broke through that door and find that second kill. Just great work out of Boston to not let the previous round get to him. Tied at
Cap's on a
4-piece.
heater
This
right
can go
now.
either way now.
See what New York have got planned.
Little good intel.
Really
That should
Philly
be a
toss
free
for
kill
Nero
for them
over
if they
top,
need the
and
truck. Need the truck together, boys.
Nero's
Nah,
comfortable
that's
with
not a
that A
truck.
plant for obvious reasons. As they'll reestablish some control inside a well. As they'll hide out for the moment while the other subliner players look to try to find that early pick. You notice Clayster toward the top center map. Something to
Actually, a
keep
really
in
good play
mind.
out of New York.
As the pressure on
Neptune
the
just got God timing
elevate,
crossing
but
the
a play
bomb.
with nobody
Yeah,
looking.
TJ.
That one's going to go down scot-free, and Hydra
TJ
as
should have
well.
looked right there. When you start
Takes
the truck,
TJ's
you
head
always got to
right
check the
off
bomb
Prim
first.
With the instant reply, it's all down to Nero in just a matter of moments. But what can he do from top fire? 30 seconds left. And what a huge clutch this could be. Set the tone in that last round, but Clay continuing to be
All right, if they
over
get
at
two
the
offenses
field.
there, they'll win this.
Lanes watched, and New York, they get the plant for free. Boston instantly challenged, and from there, it is a sub-liner round.
That's just another beautiful setup out of New York. Like, they were slowly working up towards that A-bomb, but they worked it so well that Clayster was able to push up to the opposing side of the base. So now he's not allowing Breach to wrap back and try to break it. They all have to try to attack this through middle and through the flank, and they had the perfect crossfire setup for that. Hydra finds one, Crimson finds another, and then Clayster eventually closes out the round, man. Just great work from New York on such little practice.
Yeah.
They're making this look easy.
They absolutely are. Krim has been practicing those nade spots. That's without question. Meanwhile, Boston fights the
Nice,
engagement
TJ.
going down inside of P5.
Don't do
TJ
it.
is there. The plan is successful.
Oh my
They'll
God.
have some
Nice.
6.
Thomas
A quick
Jefferson right
three
there,
for
ladies and
Teej in
gentlemen.
Boston.
But you know what's the
Just
problem?
like that.
Them getting all 4 kills
Send
probably
us to
screws them and gives
overtime.
them defense now.
Also, that round where he just shimmied Clay. I mean, he just made up for it right there.
It's
That's
time
fair.
for round 11. The
Round-
first
I think
one
think
of the
them getting
season.
all 4 kills gives them
Unbelievable.
defense
New
now.
York had 3 players
probably
push
does.
towards P5 right
And
there,
that's-
and
that's
TJ
so
took
bad.
all 3 of them down. That's something you usually don't see. Now
I mean,
we're
why
going
don't they
into
just
a
double
round
nade
11.
Clay on the
this
deep
is
right?
crucial because I feel like the team that gets all 3
Because
players
they're
pushed
just
towards P5
they're like
right there,
they're
and
prioritizing
TJ
the
took
bomb, which
all
they
3 of
kind
them
of good
down.
offense.
That's something
Big
you
offense
usually
there.
don't see. Now we're going into
I
a
would just
round
double
11.
nade Clay
This
deep
is
street.
crucial
If
because
Clay was
I
on
feel
O,
like
I
the
would just
team that
double nade
gets
deep street and
offense
shot
here
close left
is
view.
going to be on the
No
strongest side.
way. So Cap trades it. That beats the nade.
Yeah.
We'll see who it is.
Once he said nade, I would have called Cap the 5.
5-5. Boston.
Just the comms.
Gonna be on
5-5,
the
no one's
attack.
going to be doing that shit.
Huge
Who wins this
round for the
5-5?
breach.
Oh,
Spot on
boy.
Hydra.
Trying to
Yeah,
level
this
this
is
one
an
out, but it's
incredible
Krim
spot.
with the
He's gonna be able to
early
hit.
first
I'm checking it.
There for the reach out.
Hydра's going to at least get 1.
He's gonna wait till he hears the bomb, probably.
Oh my God, it's going down to the wire.
If they this is good.
They rotate right. Hydra is in a spot to spoil. They're not gonna check it.
The worst thing would have been if one got it.
If they don't get the bomb down, they're actually gonna run through Hydra. Cap wins a big gunfire on Nep.
Oh my
and Hydra's gonna stay here. He might actually get him on bomb. It's only 3v2 situation, but Hydra might have hurt one.
I don't think they are.
Cap gets one.
Like, Crim and Nep gotta do that.
Oh my God.
You would think.
And Hydra's a good flank here.
Bomb was down.
But they're just gonna hold. But Hydra might actually spoil.
Dude, someone's gonna wrap back fire, bro.
Oh my God. Hydra's gonna get bad timing.
Wait, 6 is gonna get shot in the back. Oh my God, that timing. I think he got through.
Worst timing in the world.
I've never seen so many bad timings out of one guy. What
are you doing, girl?
Are you not planting safe for?
They
should win.
Yeah, it's over.
Dude,
yeah.
3-2. Oh my God, Hydra just got screwed by COD timing. And Hydra got COD timing 3 times in one.
Hydra gets the timing. Hydra gets the bomb. He's gonna go for the bomb. He's gonna get a bomb. He's gonna hear him. He goes for the replay. He gets to die. Oh my God! Boston Bridge with the regame.
I knew they were good, man.
Holy smokes! They're all clapping. You gotta clap.
Always love Breach, man.
Yeah, good shit, Boston Breach.
Could make the play, but Boston are able
Holy shit, what a clutch.
and secure their
What a
first
clutch.
map.
What a clutch.
And a well-deserved win, considering how great that New York started. The highlights that were with them, Crim, Clay.
They did.
They were continuing their dominance, but Boston.
Oh, nice. My Chick-fil-A's here.
Holy smokes.
Those last 2 rounds were absolutely insane.
And just like that, Logi thought they were going to 3-0, and they didn't get 3-0. No.
Then when we get to the 5-5, Crims opens up with that first blood, and that was the bomb carrier. While Crim opened up that first blood, even though he was trailing, all the way through that A-bomb. He's given the comms to his teammates like, hey, they're pushing all the way through. And unfortunately, Hydra, he put himself in a position where he couldn't watch anything but plat. So now they were able to sneak through the back of the spawn and then eventually take
that was
control
a
of
crazy
that.
map.
It kind of got scary towards the very
What?
end. Like, Breach, they couldn't have almost had the opportunity not to be playing. But once they secured that kill,
lock it up.
3-1. That was just great plays from Capsule. I'm pretty sure he actually picked up the ace on that round. He wasn't having a hot map, but the guy in the final round of the game picks up 3 or 4 kills to close it out. Great work for the young man.
And that just makes you question, too. Now, how does this rejuvenate a roster like the Boston Breach? Given that you have some younger players on this team, they wanted to have some confidence. We talked about a number of different players, right? Nero's push inside of Church, how that changed things. TJ's play inside of P5, and then Capsule going big to close out the game. Again, a number of different highlights. I gotta say, man, I could not be more stoked. I could not be more stoked to have the sniper back. This is great. We're loving Vanguard so far, but the series, it's been a treat.
Just great work from Boston, man. Especially TJ in that final round. Like the fact that he was able to play his life the way that he did. Crimson was having himself a map, opened up with first bloods, left and right. But it all just came down to that round 11. The fact that Clayster was able to push all the way through their spawn and not give any information to his teammates, but the fact that they were pushing all the way through because Hydra was laying down plat, that's what eventually cost him there. Like if Hydra's sitting in that corner, he at least spots 2 players trying to push through. Potentially gets
I don't see
goes in for the trade. But now this series is tied up at 1 apiece. We're going into Gavutu control.
Well, we thought that it would be better on Bokus for them, and it wasn't. So maybe on Gavutu they'll be better. Who knows? Maybe they're opposites.
True, yeah. I guess also everything that I've like called today is
Nero is now going to be the
completely
third.
wrong.
So this is going to be an absolute bloodbath between both.
So Boston have taken around. Let's see what they can do next
a little bit scrimmage on a map like Gavutu. So like you said, it definitely sets the pace a little bit, but we cannot understate how important that map was for the Breach just to get some confidence. Again, if you allow for Clay and Crim to walk away with that series, they were not, or rather with that map, they were not going to allow you to forget it for the rest of the series. But as we said, folks, it is the rivalry. New York versus Boston at a 1-1 scoreline. Who will take the lead? We'll find out on Gavutu Control after this.
And we got ourselves a match. R. Boston. That's it. Gotta wait 2 minutes for the coverage video. Oh, my food is here. Yes. Time for the message. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Zinni Gaming.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Game Fuel. Victory in a can.
Welcome back, folks, to the Call of Duty League Kickoff Classic presented by Zinni Gaming. There you see all of our lovely fans joining us in Arlington, Texas. By the way, if you're not here, you're missing out. Like I said, we got a great series going on right now. I just watched the guy do like 300 push-ups in like 30 seconds. It was spectacular. But no, if you're in the area, make sure to join us here at the Esports Stadium. If not, hey, you still got the chance to join us for Major 1. But let's go and check out a little bit of social media. There you see, we love round 11s, and then there, the big clutch from Boston Breach. You love to see it. And that is a way, my friend, to kick off your CDLCs. That's the way to kick off your new franchise.
What's going on, guys?
Is to walk away with a round 11 for your first map. You'll take it.
Definitely. A young player like Absolutely. The fact that he wasn't really having a hot map 2 from start to finish, that final round, he picks up 3 kills to close it out. You have to be feeling really good if you're him, because you feel really terrible if you sitting there dropping like a breadstick or something.
What the hell?
Yeah, with your very first match on main stage, you cannot let that happen. I'm happy that he put that behind him. Now he has some more confidence going into this next match.
Yeah, of course, we're rooting on the rookies. We want to see them have a great series. And like I said, a huge win for Boston Breach, not just in regards to their first win in franchising, but given how this series was looking coming into that control, you could say it was quite necessary, as a matter of fact. But
and now it's time for business. Gavutu.
This bad boy so far on the main stage. It's time for some control on Gavutu. You can pronounce it however you like, but we like to call it.
How else do you pronounce it? Gavutu?
Again,
Gavutu.
Essentially, Jay, the way that I would describe this,
Gavutu. I guess you could pronounce it 2 ways.
That was good.
Sometimes it's going to be a fun one. We'll see.
You already ate?
Like half of it.
Yeah, so this map is going to be
haven't
really
shown
difficult.
them a
The way
sushi.
you want to play this map is always attack that A point first, because B is going to be so difficult to try to push up on unless you hit them nice and early and can get to their base. Usually a lot of
it's
times
1-1.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see how this map's going to go.
Yeah, I have no idea.
You see Breach pushing through.
Not liking what I'm seeing so far.
That's going to be holding down the middle of the map.
I mean, I feel like this site, I feel like this,
that pistol's nasty, dude.
This map would be super defensive sided.
Pay attention to number 6 though on TJ. He will get taken down, so no pinch is going to come in. That's going to be almost a second tick progression coming in for NYSL so far.
And keep in mind as well, while this progress is being made toward bottom ship, you also do have Hydra, who's not just being annoying at B, but also cutting off your spawn as well. So a number of different things for Boston.
It seems like one of the maps where, like, when you actually get kills, it matters.
Who happens to be sitting in Top Gun, one of the more difficult positions
actually,
in the
though,
entire game of Call of Duty Vanguard. Hydra over at that power position, he finally gets cut down, and the farthest pushed up player being Krim, trying to be as annoying as possible. He's got the trigger finger finally dropped, but it was a good old 5 spree from C6.
And there goes Nero, able to at least even up the numbers, finds 2 in the feed. TJ finds the 3rd. So now Neptune, the only player pushed up in towards ship. Second ticket progression is going to be completed. Now all the players are going to be spawning out towards that back cliff side. Just want to make sure you pick up the kills when you can. 3 live advantage currently for NYSL. And this would be huge if they can potentially pick up some.
B's Mission Impossible? Really?
Yep.
I've never seen his map control.
Not necessarily to write home about, but it could start to turn into that. Granted how New York.
Oh, you pronounce it Gavutu? Oh, that makes sense, Bert. I understand now.
You say the ship position?
Ship.
I know.
If they can get there, that's when things start to get problematic.
Damn, Cap started 0-5. He was struggling a little bit.
I mean, I just don't see how you capture B on offense.
Probably don't. You probably just outslay them and give them a spawn trap right here, and you just probably win the live game.
I see, yeah.
Yeah, and Nero the entire time, he's holding down Ring. He's making some players from NYSL play super slow because that position is powerful. If they can take control of Ring, they can potentially attack this from the front. As you see number 2 in the mini-map, Neptune still picking up kills from this ship side. Now all these players are going to be spawning out towards that tower, and that's going to be a clean 4 down.
I was just standing just straight in the middle. It looks really weird.
Get someone on this point to eventually stop that clock.
Hydra, he's hanging out toward the weeds, does get
11 to 6. You see, Hydra just keeps pushing up to this spot and just trying to trap him in here.
Yeah.
Again, Breach looking to recompose themselves right now.
They get ring control though, then they can Clay just fun the game.
TJ doing there?
If Clay gets that kill, or Clay don't get that kill, they actually have control of ring and they're good. But
TJ's making like a flank here. It looks like. Oh, he shouldn't have shot there though.
Yeah, now he's irrelevant.
Why did he do that?
I don't know.
Up off spawn.
He just fell off the map.
Fell off the map. Wait, he was in the
jumped off the top boat. He jumped off the top of the boat and died.
That's GG shot.
That actually might have cost him the game too. It could have cost him that.
Methods able to drop 1 for the moment, but 15 seconds
well,
that's a GG.
Wow. Yeah, this map definitely looks like a like on offense. You get boat control off the rip, and then you just try to spawn trap them.
Yeah, he's got to slay them.
Using a sub right now?
I don't think so.
A hope and a prayer maybe wouldn't even save him at this point. Clock stopping at 9 seconds, and there you have it. NYSL, a solid round to start.
Great work from New York. They were able to capture that 8 point, have at least a 3 to 4 kill lead. only focus on that B point, but you continuously saw those players push up towards green. Once they won that one gunfight on the ring player, which was narrow, they had that position. You have players pushing up green. It's all about getting the kills at the right time. They were set up for basically playing the kills. They weren't even worried about the point there.
Nero doing?
They had the numbers advantage at the very end
to
close it out.
Yeah, I feel like we basically saw exactly how Gavutu plays from the defensive perspective, right? If you allow for top boat to be given away that early, the power that you have.
I feel like Cap's kind of just always doing his own thing. That's what it seems like.
I don't think I've ever seen Cap like so far. Every time it seems like Cap never gets the trade, and he's always getting the irrelevant kill. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he'll be killing a guy like deep right for no reason. That he'll just spawn back on his team.
Point over at B. Right now, I want to step aside and see exactly how the comms sound for the moment. Let's go to a listen right now with Boston Breach.
I'm going to cliff. Nice. I'm going to cliff side. I'm going to cliff side.
Wait.
Y'all's not buffering.
Look at Cap right now. He's just not doing anything on the map. He was just sitting there the whole time.
Oh my god.
Cap sat there for like 30 seconds doing nothing, and then just like died by a pistol.
I've seen him get killed by a pistol like 5 times this series.
There's 2 on the fence.
What I learned from this map is that you need to run 4 ARs.
Yeah, that's what it seems like, yeah.
And that's if it's like off break and you're going to the A point off break.
Oh, I just realized they're about to lose.
Yeah, they're pretty much screwed on this one. Oh my god, one more second. Yeah, looks like the Breach got to win the Berlins.
Yeah.
Well, few seconds left and
maybe the Breach are a good Berlin team. Maybe it'll work out for them.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Maybe New York just absolutely hates Berlin.
I hope so.
You didn't seem too happy, my friend.
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't like the way that Breach approached their start off to that map. I mean, that round right there. Like, attacking B, allowing Hydra to get pushed up all the way at Cliff.
It's hard to even judge any of this because, like I said, there's only been like 3 days of scrims on it.
Yeah. The fact that Hydra continuously was pushed up on that left side, they just kept shutting them down when they were trying to approach ring. And then
yeah, like what Paco's doing, like I'd probably just run a sub just for this and then switch to an AR after.
NYSL made that look easy.
And we talked about it, like on Tuscan, as well, obviously, here on Gavutu. Like, if you want to try to go for that B point, the more difficult one off the rip, you know, high risk, high reward, but it is very high risk with potentially little to no reward whatsoever. So
is New York up 2-0? This is a blowout.
Boston going for the interesting strats off the rip and not working out in that attacking side.
I did say New York was going to win the control.
Their own positions, and as we talked about last.
Dude, captured Bloptigons, holy.
For New York, Hydra.
I love that term. That term is great. Bloptigons.
Yeah, like,
I'm gonna play every time I play. I'm gonna be like, all right, Doug, just don't shoot Bloptigons today. Don't shoot
You can even shorten
Bloptigons,
it.
Doug.
You can call them Blopties for short. Don't be
No, I like the
Blopties.
full. I like the full Bloptigons.
Bloptigons.
Oh my god.
Up by 1 kill.
Crim 6 is having his way this series.
Neptune going to be able to work his way towards top boat. Able to find one, almost find it.
Is the FMJ fixed now that the CDL rule thing, or is it still banned?
No, it's allowed now.
Alright, nice. Green. The second tick progression should come in for NYSL so they can extend this time.
Yeah, and you notice Crim instantly calling out, said, hey, you know what, guys? I got
him missing that wood actually saved him.
And fight for the bottom boat position. A player pushed up inside of green. Again, power positions held right now from the subliners. Crim running right through the wall. Gets taken down. Meanwhile, it's Hydra on the other side. Again, continuing to push this spawn out. They feel good about that A capture point. One more player inside a bottom boat. That was Cap. And so look to try and stay alive.
Yeah, now my buffering look crazy.
And still,
See, if I'm Cap right there, I would have just pushed out and spawn killed.
And TJ finding the 4th.
Yeah, you might as well. Because if you don't see them out the rip, you know they're going to be flying at
He
the
just went to the A point and
anytime.
died, and now they don't have gun control. I would have just went straight on and pushed.
30 seconds to do it.
Yeah, with 30 seconds, they do find 2 kills in the feed. This is going to allow them to get pushed up, but Method's able to even out the numbers, slow down the push.
Oh, maybe, you know why? Because he's using a sub, Pac.
Hydra with the trade.
He didn't want to push up the, yeah, he didn't want to push up the right side with the sub.
Ooh, that was a big win by Clay.
Hydra, unfortunately, not able to pick up that kill on Methods. He's going big from this top ship. Spots another player and places her down low. Capsule finds another kill, so Clay's going to be the farthest player.
Nice. Hey, our boys are fighting, baby.
This has been a great hold from the Breach. They should be able to win this one.
Let's go, boys. You guys got this shit.
Right now for Boston, nobody in range, and the Breach will hold on after what was a interesting first attacking side, but again, it comes down to time. Not able to grab really that final tick.
Best streaks on this map would actually be helpful if you got the gun runner thing.
Automaton is just better. That's why no one uses that SCG.
Probably the whole B Street.
Yeah. For them to see another round, but as we talked about for Boston last time, it was an all-out B hit, doesn't work out, and learning from their mistakes.
Oh my god.
It's like a demon.
That, wow.
The fact that you can do that, bro.
That is the corniest
That's
shit.
literally how my money gets disrespected.
Oh my god.
A pistol on a ladder.
Dude, Hydra's a beast. I'm telling you, he's different.
That was gross. That pistol.
That was gross, bro.
I don't realize that takes like 4 shots.
You give him a pistol on the ladder, which you can kind of move up and down from time to time. Oh goodness, Hydra, wowing us already to start off this round. As again, Boston still holding regardless of that push.
Oh wow.
That Hydra makes.
That guy had to have been weak, right? Oh yeah, he was. He was definitely weak.
The time for the moment. Clay and the boys from New York have to get ready to make the call. When is the time to try to engage? But it's really.
I got that Hydra guy is fucking different.
Good for the break.
Out for the SMGs
as long as 8 can do something.
It just it said break the
I'm telling you, chat.
Clay's making the push through to the other side.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit back there.
Number 8 might see him.
Now you have 2 minutes to just work this B point by yourself.
Oh my god.
Just have to find a position of Clay.
Yeah.
He's so far pushed up in there.
I made Nero show his spot.
Capsule is going to be on a 5-3.
Why is Nero chopping that like that? Like I don't understand.
He almost killed him. He had him 6 I don't know. He probably just thought he was going to hit it if not.
As Nero is not.
Yeah, he did almost kill me, I guess. But
there, because they're going to take control of top ring, or at least attempt
to.
The strafe in there? A lot of pressure coming in from Boston.
Here comes the strafe.
There it is.
It did nothing.
Literally nothing. What did he call that in?
Really, really good for Boston.
Yeah. No.
That was huge.
Now that he's in this tank, dude, good luck getting across. Good luck crossing to this. You had to doublenate him off.
Or do exactly what
Oh,
Crimson.
Zinni.
That was huge, Zinni.
Zinni.
But he's got.
Oh, you guys are a little behind me,
alive.
huh?
He's still alive. He's just wasting. Yeah, I think so.
Don't ruin it, Doug.
Ruin it, Doug. Did they win?
I'm speeding up.
Are you winning, son? Are you winning, son? Oh my God, TJ, no. TJ!
Wait.
Why?
He was literally.
Thomas Jefferson Haley, dude.
Literally the small.
Thomas Jefferson.
It was the
Okay, we
smallest.
still should be good.
Okay,
All
New York has 4 lives. New York has 4 lives.
Yeah, but if he just crouches, they win.
It's 12v4.
I've seen.
We're going round 5.
You gotta be careful. You don't want to throw away these lives.
So like to see
I
that.
hope so.
So how does it determine which side you get? Is it still kills?
Kills will be defense. It looks like on this map you might want offense.
Finds 2 in the feed.
I mean, maybe.
On trap them. I don't know. Both seems pretty easy to
Damn.
get. If they not be 2 this, I will eat my pants.
These maps, not easy for the breach.
Like,
Yeah, actually through. No wonder why he gets dropped by every team. Fucking TJ, bro.
In the control, it's based off of kills to see who gets that defensive side here in control, at least to start off the Vanguard year. So we'll see who exactly that will be.
This actually turned into a good series.
Yeah.
I thought that first map it was just gonna be bad.
Capsule stepped it up. He stepped it up in the S&D. He got the ace 5-5. He was like 7 and 19. Dude, he was like 7 and 19 in that control, and now he's like 18 and 20 or something. He's just literally flipping a switch.
The Automaton just has good time to kill, and it's loose.
Yeah. We got a series out here, man.
Because they're gonna go on the immediate flank here.
You died, Thomas.
Players from Boston breach off.
It looks like it just might, right? They put 2 players toward the close cliff watch, if you will.
What in the non-eyeballs was that?
Big inside of the point, Clay from one side, but it's the fights that are being won inside of the bottom ship.
So Clay loves pushing up to that spot over here.
Oh my God, Clay!
Bloptagons, Blopty! You got no aim assist right there. You can tell he was too close to a head glitch.
Pretty much surrounding. You like Breach's chances.
Wait, what? Oh.
Is it?
That's me.
What happened?
I was
Buffer?
confused. There was a technical difficulty. They said.
Nah, don't do that bullshit.
Wow. Wait. Wait. Boston was frying, though. Dude.
Don't believe the current score. It'd be great if Boston Breach was able to walk away with it, but
No way.
An audio issue, which
That control
is pretty important, Jay.
It definitely is.
You got to hear what's going on.
Boston was looking good right there too.
I know. He shot block these, and all of a sudden the game ends, bro. Like I'm just someone's in control of this.
What are those Call of Duty League glasses on Nero? What are those?
But the fact that both of those players
Are those the Zinnies? Oh yeah, those are Zinnies.
actually were traded, it allowed Breach to still get on that point uncontested. Clayster was in the back of the spawn trying to set up the cross to allow his teammates.
They said it was an audio issue. Do you even need audio?
Crossing, these should be easy kills for you guys. But what Breach were doing so well.
Yeah, you definitely have to reload more with the auto, but
Clayster useless on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah,
it's nice, man.
Situation where it's a high risk, high reward type of play. We've talked about that a lot so far throughout this series, so far throughout the day, and it's a position rather that does not work out favorably from NYSL. Again, still waiting to see what exactly will happen in this round number 5.
I had you trapped. You got gunned off the head. What are you saying?
Players talking to each other across the stage, letting them know, hey, you know what? That was kind of a
we saw him die. I watched it.
Final round. I don't know. You love to see the players talking to each other. But let's go ahead and check out exactly what social, or how socials are reacting.
Did you read his lips?
This one from Brian.
Yeah.
Subletters are looking really dangerous with both the Crimbot and Fall the Map God going nuts. Yeah, Clay, he's prone to falling off the map from time to time.
Yeah. So far he hasn't done it throughout this game, but it's bound to happen.
Is it possible on Gaboo too?
Yeah, I watched TJ do it in the very first round of Control. He jumped off top 3 and broke his ankles.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't jump off the map though.
Yeah, he did.
He jumped in the map.
Just high ground.
His legs. Yeah,
it's okay.
I'm sure that Clay will figure out a way at some point to do it. Has he already done it in scrims? Like, has that been like a clip that I haven't seen?
I haven't seen it, but I know it's bound to happen.
It definitely is. Hopefully not in this round 5, because that would just not be ideal whatsoever. Again, if
hey, more waiting. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
An official update.
Hell yeah.
What exactly, rather how we're going to approach this round number 5. Again, as we discussed, we kind of knew the sides. I don't believe anybody had some streaks.
No.
I know Cap had earned some, but I'm pretty sure he did use that in that round number 4 to help things get secured. But again, we're just here to banter. We're here to talk back and forth and just give the information that we have, which is currently
Kind of people saying Cap had a streak too. Like the bombing, the bomb.
Okay. Yeah, it's okay.
Like how did they give him that?
To get right back into the game. At least we got a map.
Good question.
True. And that's gonna be great.
Seems like it wouldn't do anything anyways, though, even if he has it. So.
Yeah, but like I'd be bitching about it for sure.
Oh, 100%.
Oh yeah.
They should just get the round.
You know, Clayster, he's gonna be shooting.
I think they should get the entire series, honestly.
Cap.
That's right.
I agree.
That's right. So, oh boy, like we said, only sets the stage that much more. Maybe makes the intensity a little bit.
Some time torture going on today, chat.
If you will, when it comes down to this round number 5 that is still being set up. Like we said, folks, we do apologize for a little bit of a delay.
The rule's gonna say to just restart the map. I mean, restart the round.
I
was gonna say the map.
No,
imagine doing it all over again.
There was one time I played on LAN against Haggy, Parasite, and we tied 1-1 in a series. He was with Dashi, Nagafin, and Studdy, and I was with Royalty, Exotic, and Goonjar, and we're playing for top 20 in losers bracket, and we're 1-1 in the series, and they were up 2-0 with streaks on Arden's Forest CTF. And then the power went out at the station, like just straight up black screen. And they decided to make the rule to restart the game 0-0. So you know what happened on the replay. They got bodied. It wasn't even close. then they beat us in the hardpoint. We go to game 5 and we beat them in the S&D 6-3. And Haggy gives us the double middle fingers. He just double middle fingered us, dude. And then Gujar gave him the double middle fingers back with his tongue.
Wait, is that where the meme's from?
Yeah, that was where it's from. Because they placed top 24 at the event.
That's actually unfortunate as hell, though.
Yeah, I don't know how they didn't get a 2-flag lead. That made no sense. But hey, I didn't say nothing. Oh no, the rep said, "Oh, it's up to you guys. You could give him a 2-flag lead, or it could be a 0-0 replay." And we said 0-0 replay.
Why would you not?
It's actually unbelievable. His vocabulary. It's probably best in the league. I'll be honest.
Yeah, it's definitely better than mine. Guy's also
better than mine.
handsome. He's really handsome. He could be a model.
He definitely
promise.
Yeah, it's definitely in his future. But I think this Boston Breach thing is working out
100%.
Well.
It's working out well so far.
It is.
You know, we tied 2-2 going into the control. Round 5. both of these teams got to know what they need to do to get it done. Like, if I'm New York, I'm sending 3 players at that.
Yeah,
Plays
I'm
with
my mouth open, by the way.
I think they learned.
Yeah, they have to, right? There's no way they can make
You'd like to think that you'd learn. You know, you do get that little bit of a reset, which nobody wants to have happen. But
I think we're good now.
Hey, lit.
Especially in a rivalry game like this, which
I was like, I'm holding that for a while.
Well, so let's get excited. Let's get hype. Round 5, overtime. Arlington, you can do better than that. Arlington, you can do better than that.
I did not know you could get up there. Where TJ went.
It is round 5. I'm nearly falling off the
I mean, dude, Hydra has literally done this every round.
High place. You gotta.
I know. If y'all not, dude.
It's okay.
All right, GG's. You won.
All out attack from Boston coming in at that A point. Once again, Neptune and Clips are going to be working their way through the middle.
Oh my God.
Hydra's able to find one, finds 2,
and they're going to lose full. They're going to get shit on next map all because of that.
Because we saw the position
audio
from Hydra, how it worked out their very first defense. That's going to be 5 straight kills, make it 6.
Fuck, do you like this game?
They have the positioning. They have them in a small
I'm not the
trap.
biggest fan of it.
Like,
I think it has good traits, but like just too many things that they don't worry about.
Do you like the gunplay?
As Hydra finally gets
Gunplay, yeah, gunplay's fine.
First kill.
It's everything else that I don't like.
The bugs and the maps.
The bugs, the maps, the
star glitch with S&D, the bomb sound cue, the silent planet diffuse.
Yep, the first month where there's a diffuse glitch. Like, oh yeah, all that's pretty cool. Paul's being horrible.
What was the diffuse glitch?
Like if you just looked at the bomb and it said diffusing on it.
Oh yeah, that yeah.
That was pretty cool.
But the point currently going to be vacant. Fights. Being established.
Call of Duty used to have like complete games at launch. Like, Pac, how long you been playing for?
Oh, I've played since the very first ever Call of Duty.
Like, dude, remember when like World at War used to come out, or like MW2, or BO1, BO2? The games were like basically complete at launch. Now it's like you get a half game at launch.
They were beautiful. Like now, yeah, you literally get a half game. But you can wallbang that tank?
Wait, how have I not like? I've never associated with you throughout my whole life, and I've been around since day 1 too.
I think we just went like. Did you do Xbox growing up?
No, I did PlayStation.
Wait, same. What the hell?
I won the national championship on BO1 on PS3.
I didn't get in.
Same.
Okay, I did GB stuff. I didn't get into tournaments until like mid Black Ops 2. I didn't know anything about them.
You know what happened? I retired in BO2 and I went to college and then I came back in Ghost.
Oh, maybe we just like missed the. We just missed the time.
But like I never played S&D like that. Like I played a lot of it in World at War. Like.
Neptune jumps on
no!
in, the pistol is out.
Oh my gosh, he just got turned on for the loss.
Hydra, the last line of defense toward the bottom side of the boat.
Bro, what?
No, dude, he got turned on. If he doesn't die right there, they win.
Dude, Nero just got turned on for the loss. Bro.
No way.
If he doesn't get turned on right there, they cap that point.
Yeah, they were like,
dude, Hydra is different, bro. How?
Yeah, I don't know, Doug. I always did S&D tournaments and stuff, and I never tried variant. I never went that route. I never even like really attempted it.
Wait, yo, Brian, are you there?
Yeah, Doug, I just keep muted now because you guys can hear my sound.
Yo, Brian, remember when we were playing S&D in Ghost? Do you remember seeing like Tupac around in Ghost or no?
Not really.
How did we, dude? I feel like I heard about Tupac like. I think I heard about you in like MW, Pac. I didn't know you've been around for that long. That's weird.
I've been doing it forever, bro. Like, and I was PS4 for Ghost, and then I switched to Xbox about halfway through it.
That's
yeah,
probably why.
I did tournaments all day and night, just won the majority of them, and just did it every day. I don't know.
I'm good friends with Johnny and Ease, and they all say the same things about you. They say you're automatic in 1v2s, and you're the S&D GOAT. They all say the exact same thing, bro.
Oh, those are my guys.
Like, they literally only have good things to say about you all the time.
Hydra is a demon, literally.
That's funny.
Yeah,
I have only bad things to say about that guy.
About Pac?
Yeah.
I still have a stick on my forehead. You didn't tell me, chat.
He loves me.
Money's on the line.
Gary loves me. Yeah, nah, Doug. I've always been doing this. I like started streaming in Ghost off the PS4, and then AW. I didn't start streaming like from a PC until BO3, and then I don't know. I won the majority of S&D tournament stuff. I just don't think the S&D scene was ever like looked at like that.
I don't know. What do we expect?
Because most kids that were really good at S&D just went and played pro because they turned 18. I've always been older than everyone else, so I never really tried it.
How old are you now?
I'm 27.
Hey, me too.
Oh, word. Let's go.
Let's go, man.
Yeah, so I didn't
Gotta
start
hold
doing
it down,
tournaments.
man.
Yeah, I didn't do tournaments. I was like 23. So like I wasn't. I didn't even. I wasn't even gonna consider variant. I never really had the passion for it.
Yeah.
I just loved
We're all
S&D.
27 here, even Gary. Let's go.
Yeah,
Gary, you're 27?
Yeah, especially Gary.
He's a
Hey,
youngin.
wait, App, you're 27 too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The older side.
Do you guys feel old? Because I don't.
Nah.
I
mean, I guess in a way.
Everybody I play against is 16.
That's what
And
makes
they
me
all
feel
call me
old.
man. They call me old man every day. They're like, oh, just
Literally
Charlie
called
old man.
old.
I get called old every day.
Yeah. Like that's his name is just old.
Yeah, like Gary calls me old and I call him dumb.
Yeah. No sense, but he does. So.
Yo, it makes
We're
funny.
the first generation of old gamers that can make this a living. That's why it's
I know,
crazy.
right?
But here we go. Taking a look at what Bocage
I mean, definitely blessed, man. You know, really can't complain.
leading the way on Bocage.
Amen.
Who would have thought? Crim6, the SMG that was in.
Oh, Loggy, you're lucky, man.
Yeah, he dropped like
38
36,
something.
double digits in the search and destroy. They clutch up in the control right there. Now they're going into.
What does that mean? Like,
and this is a
He was
hard
like
one that I feel is gonna favor
nine more
them
deaths
because you
than.
have veterans
oh,
on
I
the
see.
team.
Yeah.
They know which
Was that
one
just in the
are the
Bocage
money
HP or in the
best.
series?
P3
The
on
Bocage.
Berlin, you have to make sure you're getting control of that street.
Oh, okay.
Once you shut down the street control, it's all about holding fire. There's
Oh,
I
that
feel like
wolf-
New York body slams him on this hard point.
I saw a quip was at the front of the stage. I didn't know if that was actually him or not, but it was him.
Yeah, I saw. I think Bursa tweeted it out.
At least if you are breached, the one positive coming into this next hard point is that hey, at least it's not similar to Bocage. It's going to be a lot different, right? You have a lot more longer rotation.
Oh yeah, I thought you were gonna go. Wait, what are you doing here?
I thought we were too, but because of like COVID and stuff.
Talk to me, man.
Yeah.
What's your confidence level, right? Like you said, we've seen some very
Because I'll
close
see it
maps
stage
in the
one,
search and
Gary.
destroy and the control. We go to round 11 in map 2. We go to round 5
Was that in Dallas?
in game 3.
You
know, we could
don't
talk about the Bocage
remember.
hard point, but we'll go and toss that one to the side.
I think
It's
it
a
is.
different
I think
map.
it is,
What's
isn't
your
it?
confidence
Wait,
level right now
what date is that?
team? Do you think they have
It's like March the 3rd or something like that.
100%.
That's a Dallas.
If I'm them,
Dallas?
I'm 100% confident because both of those last two
At
maps,
Doug, y'all
we went
going?
to the very last round.
To what?
A couple key
To the
mistakes,
stage
fix those
one,
little
like,
things.
tournament?
It potentially would be your map.
It depends.
Possibly.
Some of the best Call of Duty
I don't know
players
yet.
of all time, really tight.
They'll
The fact that
probably
they're only
they'll
down
probably be more
2-1
lenient on the COVID stuff too.
they have, they can go to the
Yeah.
hard point and just say, hey, we need to make sure we're doing the things right. We cannot.
Yeah, that's what it comes down to, honestly.
We need to make sure
Yeah.
we're prioritizing.
It depends if like I don't know if like challengers is going, if I'm gonna qualify and play at it, or if the league's gonna like give me some sort of an opportunity to go there, or if I sign with a CDL team and I'm gonna be with the team.
Yeah, how
I
would
don't
that
know.
work if you're in challenges? Would you guys like? Is it just for like the pro like scene for the stage, or you guys? I know you guys usually have your own tournament, but like, would it be at the same time?
Well, I think that there's gonna be like 4 challenges. teams that go to events
Sharknado.
it's not clear. Or like
Oh, that's actually dope.
I might sign with the CDL team, so I don't know.
Well, shit, that would also be dope.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot. Like over the next week, I'll find out a lot more about what I'm gonna do.
In fact, deficit on their side of the map. So, given that, we'll see what
Ooh,
they can
Thomas
do with
Jefferson.
control. A few early kills going either which way, but majority of points, of course. Play of some players.
Oh no, you gotta get that one.
Yeah, Jefferson gotta finish that off.
25-1, dude.
Huge one-on-one between
My money, dude.
to secure the rest of that time. That's going to be basically all this P1 hardpoint going in favor of.
Oh, I thought he was about to kill him.
Thinking about that rotation. You see number 1 cutting off through middle broken. That's going to be Clayster, and then also Hydra. He actually
He's got hollow points
I'd
on.
like to see him go up street. You want to make sure you secure that side of the map, but he's able to find one, not able to find a second, and that's
Sharknado, dude.
One thing too, Teach decides to go and challenge Old to try to put some pressure on the players that were locking down the final few seconds of scrap. You got to imagine they weren't expecting that particular strategy, but as you called it, early Hill held down well from the subliners, and now it's about the rotation game. A Big Hill already off the rip here in Library, and Clay finding a lane, running through walls, and well, has a few players.
Oh my
in this
God,
line of
headshot
sight
multiplier.
potentially. He's got some players off of spawn. They're going to do their best to try and support him. But trying to lock things
Who is
down.
Jefferson?
One player
TJ
that's
Halley.
going to be Capsule. Breach. They look to force the issue. Coming in from mid, coming in from that train station side. The pistol was out, and really Breach, despite having this rotation, it has at least been a majority contested
That was a
time.
weird
or
fight,
either
bro.
going the way of New York, not the way that you want
The fight
necessarily
with
if you're
Zin on
Breach,
Hydra.
Lockout, yeah.
Those stairs always get weird, man.
He fucking ran out the door and hit a nade blow up.
As soon as they say that, it gets.
Seconds are big, but you got to be aware of that next one over and fire. A good delay.
I have to 2 times this, bro. They're gonna be ahead of me now after that buffer.
Oh, nice. Set up for fire.
Now it's all on New York to hold down this initial push on street. They shut that down. They're keeping control. That's going to be a clean 4 dead. Now all these players from Breach are going to be swarming out towards Plat. This should allow Hydra to start getting a little bit more aggressive towards the middle of the map.
Nice.
Towards Statue. He finds one. He will get traded. But Boston, they have to attack.
They're going to do the same exact thing they just did on the next one.
But multiple players are attacking the street.
Or it doesn't matter.
Spawns now. New York are going to be spawning out towards the front. That's great work from Boston to not give up all this time.
Now that is a great flank, specifically there from Nero. Is able to make his way up the street, finds one on the flank. An unpredictable type of situation.
Why isn't any of these guys hitting the P2 route right now, man? Now you're just going to do it at 15 when you could have done it at 25.
Let's go to a listen now with Boston Breach.
Just in time.
None of them hit a P2 route at all. Not one player.
Amnir's gonna win that.
Did they forget how to rotate to the hill? They just trapped themselves for free. Oh, that kind of just got me mad.
Ooh, cap with the route.
I get timer. Actually, I'm gonna go top tower. Stay top.
Cap with the route.
Yep.
Top house. Keep fire. One top, keep fire. I need it. One out, P2.
We love this.
I'm trying to hit left. One shot. Go front out. One shot. There's 2. Front out. Yeah, front out.
Why didn't Nero just jump chow while stunned like that?
I don't know. Now they don't get time.
Yeah, that was really fucking weird. I watched him do a lot of questionable stuff today.
Cap is on one right now. He got the gun runner.
Did he? Nice.
Yeah.
Top fire right now. Fire tank, Hydra.
This is chaotic, chat.
Stay low. Give me low P2 on me.
You heard that?
Yeah.
Was that in the listen-in?
I don't see him back alley.
I don't know.
Doug, was that you?
What? I didn't hear anything.
Doug, was that you?
Only 30 seconds more.
Got you.
It's like a car starting up, dude.
Going on streaks, but
like a motorcycle, bro.
He's in the listening? Like,
I don't know. It scares me.
Hilarious,
This guy
dude.
is looking to finally really pick it up. He's had a few slower maps, but I guess he's finally caught his bearings. Now 16 and 9. And
Oh my God, no.
The issue on the
He ran right past the... Oh! Nice!
Damn!
Oh my God, he's twisted, ladies and
These fucking turrets!
Oh my God!
Buffering, damn it!
They can't
Oh
stop
my God, he
him!
doesn't stop! Holy shit!
Jesus!
Buffering!
Bro! Oh my God!
Did he go do it again? He went and did it again.
He just fried him.
That was incredible,
Ever
actually.
since they went into that listening, they were able to break that P4, have a good at least
Nice stars dying.
but they are just taking control of this game.
Yo,
This
he
going
just started
huge,
fine.
not only
Cap
in the
is
comms,
twisted.
but in the gun skill as well, man.
All that
128
and
100
it's
right
tied,
now.
you kidding me?
It's gonna be NYSL still holding down the 51. 25 seconds remaining here.
All that is still tied.
I'm starting to think about that
Come on.
rotation. I want to work that way towards this deep street.
Please,
It's gonna be a
keep
huge
up.
one-on-one
It's
between
hot.
him and Hydra.
How's that Google Fiber, bud?
It's not fibering that well right now.
In fact, Clay, he's gonna make his job that much more
Oh my
easy.
God,
Cap
Clay just.
at least get some
Cap
vision
got a little
picked off,
excited.
and that will allow for Nero
He
to
didn't
go
need
there
to
for the
challenge
1-for-1
that.
trade. It is New York, somewhat late, but also getting to the hill earlier than the breach.
Why don't they just shoot at the yellow guys through the walls? Like, you can really shoot them.
He's really starting to pick things up, helping break open the setup there at Library as he'll find.
He's definitely going game 5, like I said.
3-for-1 trade favoring Boston.
Bro, YouTube chat for the CDL is so bad.
Oh, I'll full screen it, bro. They're so delusional, bro.
Yeah, I probably should do that, huh?
Coming in from breach, that was methods. He pushes his way into fire. He was able to flip those spawns. So if you're New York, you have to.
The amount of times I've seen Nero jump
100%, Bert.
stunned in one shot is actually a
See that
lot.
number 4 player in Crimson.
Yeah, I don't know.
100%.
Boston, I'm just sitting back. I want to make sure I'm setting up the cross, but I want to play it safe because this hill can be a
Yo, look at Capsule's body. You see him like shimmying?
Yeah,
in real life.
Oh yeah, no, it gives him 10% more agility when he does that.
Player established toward the dark side. That's going to be methods. As long as he sits here, you can imagine his team is going to hold on to control.
No,
Early
God,
shots
no,
in the Hydra.
Oh, whoa.
Pick up.
Someone shot.
Yeah. Oh,
damn. They got smoked.
But again, for New York, it is a multitude of different players you're going to have to take out of positions.
Come on, squad. Spawn's coming
just
strong.
to even get toward this hard point. But Clay, he's found a lane inside of
Come on, squad.
He's looking over toward this position, but he's made his way in.
Oh,
and that's
no,
gonna be 2 for
Cindy.
him. Boston's still spawning close, but Clay.
All right, Cat. Pretty good, bud. All right, now look to your left, bud.
At least made him OE though.
Yeah.
I thought that'd matter, but I guess number 8 is gonna be chilling back
And
there.
this is great work from New York. They knew that they cannot allow Breach to get all this time on.
Oh, and New York got spawned too for the next one. Do you see where that guy just spawned, bro? That is incredible.
At least they're getting time right here though.
One-on-one versus TJ gonna come
This
in.
is a big 1v1
as well.
Oh, come on, Thomas!
Away from picking up that strafing run.
And number 5 is pushing this.
See off the rotation. Look at it. NYSL
Thomas
going to be
wins
set
that,
up
bro.
early.
It goes from a 20-point game to a 40-point game.
Those streaks.
Yeah, look at it.
So if you're New York, you have to play this a little safer.
Wait, they no, wait. Boston's got this. Thomas. Wait, I just killed.
Oh my god.
Not super common, but it can be one of the more.
I just killing everybody, bro.
Streaks.
Zinni has high alert on.
Capsule bringing down the glide bomb.
He just direct impacted net on hill.
The game's terrible.
But again, with that flipping of spawns,
so you get a 7-kill streak, and it makes them
know exactly where they're coming from. Right through the train station is where Boston try to funnel themselves through, but Clay primed and ready for it. As that's going to be.
Oh, well, this time, I mean, they're going to be down about 15.
Unfortunately, he gets netted there, so not any streaks to work with. But New York do take the lead. Just great work from them. Even though
they got the rest of the hill, right?
Sitting at 31.
I don't know, it's buffering.
The young man is having himself a map. He's trying to force
this
this
fucking
game
hill. Like, why do you get out of it though?
But Clayster with a huge 2-piece off the rotation.
I don't understand that. Like, why do they get out for that last 7 seconds? Shouldn't someone?
Oh, just a hill. I mean, on a hill this close, I think you probably should save it.
Hydra still playing it slow and fire. This game is so close right now.
It absolutely is. One thing too you have to consider is not just who's at P5, but who has rotations as well for the next P1. Both teams looking to try to secure that for their team. It was Boston for a moment. New York, based off some positioning and really a fury of kills, are able to flip the spawns in their favor. So
the glide bomb, yeah.
Yeah, they're milking this hill hard.
Also, a few players trying to make their way up through the alley, but Krim aware of that angle. Didn't look like he had a chance in the world of taking that fight versus Methods.
Yikes.
That's going to be 2 in a row for him. Again, aware of the push that
we're big fucked.
Not just need to make, but have to make at this stage of the game.
Oh wait, that was a big win, but
yeah, you guys are. Oh, that's 4. Never mind.
Hold up.
And that's going to be a rotation going in favor of Breach, even though spawns are still coming in from New York.
And I want Boston Breach to win, just so my theory is right.
Okay, hold up. It's not over yet.
You see a pinch trying to come in from number 5, which is going to be Capsule.
Nice,
TJ
huge wins.
And Methods finding every single kill they can in the feed. 219 to 205.
Yeah, buddy.
Breach, unfortunately, Clayster, he's still going to be able to pick up the kill there. But Breach, they're right back into this game. 40 seconds left. They can potentially close it out here.
It's getting dicey. It's getting dicey, folks. You can feel the intensity.
They can't win off this, though.
You can feel the fights.
It's 4 dead.
Oh, wait,
That's going to be
yeah.
4 down, New York, with some free time.
Oh,
As
man.
you said, Jay, they've got
I mean, Cap was just running around in circles in middle.
Contest for a few seconds. Hydra may have let one slip through for the time. It will be found out for the moment, but Nero's still hanging on. They can still win it. They have to contest for at least 1 second. They've got to contest. Nero.
Good win.
Nice, big one.
This damn fucking, what's that called, chat? Buffering shit, man.
Nice, huge win.
I actually broke the hill for them.
We had the hole for like 2 waves.
And look who's here.
This is gonna be close, Dana.
Arrow and Cap.
Methods don't
They're able to find every single kill in the feed. Down
I'll play
30
song
points,
too.
the streak comes in from
Methods
Cryptix.
1.
Able to find 1. They are going to be spawning.
Yeah, I'm gonna 2 times this, because by the time my 2 times is gonna be over.
Oh my god, I spectate someone, please.
Oh my god, they won. I don't know. Wait, who are you guys watching?
Oh my god, we're still alive.
Boston Breach. Alright, live. Then we're going to game 5.
Nero staying alive and going secret and re-wrapping Broken to get that kill on that 2-piece.
Yeah, that's one of the game.
But he also lost the game like multiple times for them earlier.
Yeah, I know, but he
no one
went
cares
big.
about that as long as you win the game.
You went huge. I did say Boston was winning this 3-2, so maybe I'm right.
I fucking hope you are, brother.
Of the kickoff. Big shout out to Capsule because the guy went off right there to
Yeah, Cap went crazy though.
Yeah, he really did.
Like 8-piece or whatever.
But then
They did a quick like overview of the stage, and he was floating above the setup. I don't even know how that's possible.
Close out the game. Method's holding down that one street lane. As I told you, he was as long as he won that one gunfight versus Clay on street, that was what was going to tell it. But just great work by Breach to force it to a game 5.
37 and 27, 28 non-traded kills. As we said,
Gary, imagine having New York in this, how stressful that loss would have been.
Yeah.
What a series so far we have, folks. Make sure to hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the LA Guerrillas channel.
But that is one heck of a way to send us to a map 5.
I'm out of water. I gotta go grab water for some map 5.
Like we said, man, what a series this one has already been. We talked about map 1. Okay, somewhat of a snooze fest, but 2, 3, and 4.
It's probably got like 5 minutes before they start this last map. At least a couple minutes.
Talk me through some of the major points that you noticed here.
Saw Capsule. This is why I'm pretty sure he went on the 8 spree. He just made it look easy. Like, this is off the rotation as well. Like, keep in mind, Broken was just finished. He picks up that 8 spree, and then eventually New York are able to slowly get back into this game. This was a huge play of the game right here when New York contested.
Dude, it looked like New York was guaranteed to win there.
Yeah, no, it looked
It's only a matter of time before they get close enough to close that game out. But New York, they started fighting back. 240 to 220 was the score, but just a perfect rotation.
Now watch this S&D be like a 6-1, just not even fun to watch.
No, there's no way. It's gonna be close. I feel like one team's gonna start off like 3-0, and then the other team's gonna start to like come back, and it's gonna go like.
Well, the Breach definitely are the better S&D team. Capcom's S&D Charles all day. He's just an S&D kid. Nero is just like a random guy that runs around, does crazy shit.
This whole series has been good except for that first map, if you think about it.
It really has.
First game 5.
I feel like that first map helped make the next couple matches like really entertaining to watch, though.
And thankfully for us,
honestly, because we all thought it was going to be a blowout, and then they ended up bringing it back a little bit.
It's going to be great. I can't wait. This is awesome. We got snipers. We got smokes on lacrosse. We got young players stepping up to a whole new level.
Storylines.
Oh, this is great, man.
This is awesome. This is a pleasure to be a part of. We hope that you guys are obviously enjoying it as well. But as we continue to discuss it, it's time to take a little bit of a break. And we'll rejoin you in just a moment. As we said, Boston versus New York. It's nearly time for map 5. Make sure to stay with us. Who's advancing and who is headed home? It is Berlin Search and Destroy when we come back.
Plus audio issues. This series should have been over.
Honestly, or if he didn't get turned on.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
Perfect.
Berlin S&D, you gotta think this favors the Breach, right?
Yeah, 100%. But who knows?
We did say game 5 originally.
Yeah, we said 3-2 Breach.
I kind of think New York threw the S&D too.
Well, I mean,
yeah, they did.
Yeah,
Hydra got bad timing like 4 times on 5-5 alone.
But to be fair, Breach should have won this Gavitu control.
Yeah.
Nero got turned on, and they had audio issues and reset when they were like frying. So.
It had to be like audio issues with like hearing each other in team. I don't think it could have been game audio issues.
Yeah.
Because like game audio issues really wouldn't even like it'd matter, but it wouldn't be like game restart matter. I don't think. Because it's a hard point, and everyone's just frying anyway. But if you can't hear your teammates' comms, that's major. Damn pistol play, dude.
Damn.
All right. Oof, I'm back washing my hands, got some more water, said goodnight to my daughter.
Cap really took over that game. They do not win that if he doesn't do everything he just did.
Yeah, he did. He started frying, Doug. He looked like you for a second.
That was one of like the best. I mean, obviously that was the best clip so far.
Oh, the tournament, yeah.
Day one, but
easily.
Dude, that's what makes this game so much fun, Brian. Is like at any moment, because of squad spawns, you could do shit like that.
Squad spawns and time to kill, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like Brian, there's no doubt in my mind if you were playing, bro. Like,
I do some stuff like that.
Capitalizing on shit like that.
That has to be the most fun part about the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Game 5, who takes it all, chat?
League is brought to you by Zenny Gaming. Armor your eyes with Block's gaming glasses starting at $24 by visiting zenny.com/CDL.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Call of Duty League kickoff. Oh boy, what a series it has been up to this point. New York versus Boston, the rivalry we've all been waiting for, sending us to our first Game 5.
Toyd, am I going to see you in my stream tomorrow?
Here in the first place, Jay, is because of that man right there.
The young Big Cap stepping up to the plate to not allow his team to go home early. This is huge, man. Like, win or lose.
Oh my God, how's a nice little food?
Because they're going up against some of the best. Yeah. And the fact that this series is this close, man, it's unbelievable, man. I cannot wait to see how this Game 5 turns out.
Yeah, this is going to be fun. As we said, this has been.
I saw a clip.
This is a big deal, Gary.
Yeah, I know. No, I know. I know.
This is an entire day altering ordeal here.
What you mean, Pac?
Like, this is a very big deal, Doug. Like,
very big deal here, Doug.
Like, they need them to win, you know?
That we do.
Did y'all like
Doug?
Didn't.
Y'all invest in Jefferson?
I do have stock in Jefferson.
Okay.
So we need Jeffy to come through here, right?
Jeffy's best for Game 5, man.
Quite a few Jeffies.
Yeah. Jeff is
multiple
prevalent.
Jeffies?
Multiple.
A lot of Jeffies on the line here.
Like a dozen Jeffies.
Yeah, honestly,
more.
that's exact. No,
Actually,
no, yeah, a little bit more.
Wait, what? No way.
Yeah, the Jeffies have been flowing, and not in a good way.
That's how many Jeffies you have on Jeffy right now?
All together today, yeah.
No, more than that. We had a dozen and a half Jeffies each on today.
Oh, yeah, right. We're down a lot of Jeffies right here, so we need this one.
Am I gonna see you on the stream tomorrow, Twin? 100%, 100%, Twin. I just better see you tomorrow at the stream,
even
Twin.
amount of Jeffies if we win this one.
I'll be live tomorrow, baby. I'll be live, player.
DJ does not care. I like it. New York's playing kind of like pussies right here. They're just standing around doing nothing. I love this. As long as 8 doesn't push through and die.
rotation if they try to.
Who is it? Nero. I have no idea.
Did TJ just shoot there? I think TJ just shot. Yeah.
But so far, this has been a slow and steady round. Crim6 with a
No, Cap, where are you at?
able to make it a 4v3, an advantage of NYSL.
None.
How did he get there? Like what?
Now it's going to be a 3v2.
You should have, bro. No, Jeff, man.
Jefferson, Jeff. Thomas.
Oh, dude. His name will change every time he dies. Come on, Joe.
Come on.
Oh my God,
Log,
Jimmy,
you might be
please,
right.
come on,
NYSL
figure
might
it
take
out,
this.
dude.
I think a majority of them were with the nade, but hey.
That was weird. I don't know. I guess Cap tried to like get an angle broken, like dude's like secret door or something. I don't even know how he got there.
Whenever he would take first bloods in Cold War, it didn't happen all that often, but whenever he did, he was winning them like 80% of the time. It was something like crazy.
Nero just looks pissed off.
Yeah, the guy's pretty good at
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Like maybe that's just like him, or that's just
Yeah, he might just be like so locked in.
I think that's just his demeanor.
Yeah.
He always has that same demeanor.
They called out one cross. Cap shooting blopsies. Come on, don't die, buddy. Oh my God, if that stun would have done, he would have died.
You gotta put that
Just
super
please
down,
get
dude.
the hell out of here. Please, man. Please, man, get out of there.
Is not going to be New York in a 3v2.
Zinni's low-key making a play, though. Bomb is down in a horrible spot.
Could be worse.
Could be a little worse. It could be a little bit more to the middle, right?
It could be in fire, I guess.
Yeah.
Nice shot, Zenny. Fucking Christ, man.
Why did he shoot there? Nice, Teej. Come on, Teej. I've seen you do it.
All right, Jeff. Okay, Jeff.
Jeff.
You can
You do this.
Grab that fucking bomb.
Grab the bomb, plant B, run tank, slide library, get back spawn, win this.
What's crazy that he has the timing to do that if he wanted to.
But their setup right now, too, is not, like,
Watching
best.
B crosses. Come on.
Is he gonna try to get a kill?
Either that or you plan A fast.
He's gonna have an opportunity here.
Not worried about giving up this bomb site.
Oh, if he can kill Nep. Nep is throwing... Oh, I thought... It looked like he fronted out of the door.
Spots Neptune, puts down some shots. Neptune able to get away with his life. So now it's all about linking up with your teammate and playing this trade.
Like, I actually really like this play.
Oh my God!
Check that far right window, and Neptune
I don't know. He's just...
be able to
Yeah.
sniff him out. A big round from New York. What looked like some potential for a 1 versus 3. It really goes back to that initial engagement.
You guys are oof. It's looking.
I'm gonna start an OnlyFans tonight.
Then remember I said one team's going to go up 3-0, and then the other team's going to come back to 3-3, and then I don't know what's going to happen after that.
I hope you're wrong, because I hope it goes 6-2 breach here.
Especially as the bomb carrier. Make it a little bit more difficult to try to win your offense when you're dropping the bomb.
What the hell? Oh.
Now, Breach always, like, the team that always goes up 2-0 always loses.
Always loses. They really do. They either lose or they win 6-1. It's no other way. Like, it's either a blowout or they choke. All right, Thomas.
Really cool guy. Oh, schmucks. We're hopping on board here with Methods. Methods going to pre him down middle.
In the fashion that he does.
And New York's playing a very, very patient offense. They're like waiting for Clay to find an angle on a pick or something.
By him falling.
Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, with, like, Cap and Nero, it seems like those two. I mean, honestly,
And we'll give you a pick.
everyone
Yeah.
loves Vinny. I was going to say TJ as well.
Trying to even up the numbers, make it a 3v3. But Breach are not giving up anything easy. You see the positioning out of TJ, just playing super safe at B. Clayser, he does have that sniper in his hand, so he's going to try to work for TJ, but time is starting to dwindle. 29 seconds left. They have to eventually work this bomb. It's looking like they're going to commit towards A. The player's actually working his way through.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Finds the kill, makes it
What is Nero doing?
Is Nero, buddy?
Wait.
I'm sorry, guys. This just fell apart.
Nero, is he in the game?
Nero's fucking chewing on glue or something,
He
dude.
was in the room with them. He was literally in the room with them. Run straight to him. Oh, he got off. He had to get off. No, I want to
I'm sorry, guys. It's looking slow.
Hold on, DM and Nero now.
DM, tell him to turn up.
Tell him to lock in, dude.
I'm asking what the fuck happened.
Just tell him to put the glue down.
I don't know,
Yes,
he must have got,
sir.
like,
Yes,
he
sir.
he was in that room with them, wasn't he? NA with them? Like, how did he?
Cap was in the room with him, but then Nero ran in to like get the trade and just kept running by, and like didn't even look.
You remember that 3-3 thing you're talking about?
Yeah.
I'd love that actually.
What I've gathered from Breach side is that they're always trying to
That offer's still on the table. I'll take
That'd
that.
be
Sure.
incredible if I actually called that shit. One team going up 3-0 and then no. Oh no.
early 2 kills for New York.
Yep, boys.
4v2 bomb is going to be down.
You know what's funny too? The 2 people that I called out like for like that were gonna get blooded and stuff just got blooded there. So.
Picture perfect COD so far right now from New York.
Well, I mean, to be honest, bro. Audio issues, you know.
We love Crimbot.
It's not.
Oh no, it's not over. But it ain't looking good either.
Method's able to take down one, but again, it's just the trades from New York, the amount of players that they have alive. 4-0 to start.
If Boston gets 6-0 here, are you happy with their debut?
I'd have been happier if they won, but honestly, they showed a lot of composure to win the map 2 and 4 the way they did.
Is there something in your eye,
Be
Gary?
down 2-0 and win 2 rounds in a row.
That's good.
I think there's something in Gary's eye in the stream.
Yeah, well, I was about to say, look where I'm frozen at.
I mean, to go game 5 with New York in your first match, you gotta think that's a decent start to the year.
Oh, for sure.
Does get traded out, so Neptune with
That
control.
was a good read by Cap. To like hezzy that.
In that position, it is going to be a free plant.
He just had no help. Like his boys are like Nero. I've seen Nero die like that about 9 times already.
Snail love.
TJ is there for the trade.
He's always jumping, isn't he?
He's jumping into the middle of a lane and looking the wrong way.
Why do you say it like that?
Because he's always looking the wrong way.
Is that irrational snail
where
love?
Where are you going? You just see 2 ass cheeks clapping in the middle of the scene. I'm like, bro, that's like my money, dude.
Back into play, finds that first kill on the TJ. Now it's all left up to Meta.
Yo, this fucking character really be doing that, bro.
I'm sorry, guys, but it is huge.
No, like, let's look at this perspective here. Nero, oh, there's his back again. That's weird. As he jump charles the wrong corner and he's dead. That's
just great
unfortunate.
work from him to hit that rotation towards Black.
Yeah.
Nah, full sell right here.
They really want him to win, chat.
All right. I mean, this. There's only one thing we can do about this, Gary. Is double down tomorrow.
All the same. Boston yet to answer. And won't say anything in specific, but hey, not looking great right now.
The gates of Olympus.
You know, let's go.
That's tonight.
Let's call it out the way that it is. But here we go.
Let's go, TJ. Come on, buddy.
TJ's able to take down 2.
Nice challenge, didn't he?
Instantly inside of gold, gets ripped apart by Krim. 2 versus 1.
The door down.
Krim for the
Shut up, that old
buffer.
buffer. We're coming. We're being back.
And they're on the board.
With the tournament on the line. And they're able to secure
First to 6, boys.
Fuck did say 6-1, but I really hope that that's not what
It's
happened.
either race. If you go up 2-0, you either get 6-1 or you choke. That's just how it is. So they're about to choke on a level that we've never seen.
This round is going to be the entire game then.
They just have to play their lives.
No, what's happening?
It was beautiful teamwork.
This round is the whole game.
Want to fight their way back into this one.
Every round from here on out is the whole game.
Again, knowing you've got
Yeah.
an uphill battle, sometimes it allows for you to play desperate and
Reverse sweep? You think so?
Low-key, they're gonna do it. They're gonna. They're gonna.
A.
Why are they letting them go B for free though?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm the B player for my team, Puck. I never let this happen. I'm dying
You
before
can't,
this happens.
because you
bro.
lose. You lose if
You're
this happens.
checking his corners. Cool.
While TJ's doing some work, traded out. There
Man,
goes Methods.
GG's.
Man,
Look at that
GG's.
shit again.
Yeah, Nero.
Look, I've seen Nero's back every round. I've seen his back every round.
Incredible.
Dude. Unbelievable.
Oh, man.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Absolute
man.
bullets.
Well
They should have
played.
won the control.
Nice.
Unbelievable, brother.
Audio issue. If Nero didn't get turned on bottom boat. Good try though, I guess. Like, fuck, dude.
Great series, but just not the way that you hoped it would end there for Breach. Oh!
Dude, Krim is a fucking idiot, dude.
serious from both of them. Especially such a young breach.
What's that? He doesn't care, man.
There's a
He
little
doesn't care.
internal beef.
Rookies on their team. You have to feel for these guys, man.
Really hit him with the.
Also 2002.
Oh my god.
2002. I was like 2 years old.
Jesus.
Was stellar. Yeah. Unbelievable performance. I'm happy to see that New York were able to walk away with the win the way that they did. Just dominating that last search. If I'm Boston, just got to go back and just get some more teamwork in your search and destroy, because the respawns, it's there.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And like I said, there's a lot of positive to take away. I know we end this, this game out with a solid, or rather a dominant loss in terms if you are the Boston Breach. But like I said, there's a lot of positive to take away from this series. The way that Cap was able to perform, end that game for all the hype around this Boston Breach team, which granted, it is one series. You take it the way that you can, but the way that they were able to play, the way that certain players were dominating, the way that they were clutching up at certain moments, I think you're still happy if you're the Breach, regardless of a round 1 exit.
Oh,
Kramer
man.
really fried that whole series, man.
Yeah, he did.
Every map.
Oh, shit, son.
Boy.
Like if they play a little bit more teamwork oriented, not always playing for that trade kill in search and
Oh, man. That was a good match, though. That was a good match,
No,
brother.
at least, yeah, that was the first good match of the day.
Yeah.
I have sat here for 5 hours and watched just straight ass whoopings. At least we got something better.
100%.
There's one more ass whooping on the docket, and then we'll go again tomorrow.
They just clutched up on the rounds, man. New York were great at clutching up during this game.
Yeah, they absolutely were, and that's one thing too that we have to talk about. Boston Breach being as highly regarded as they were at this tournament, being in everybody's top 5, if not top 6.
Gary, you dipping in or no?
Hey, Gary, you shoot.
No, I don't trust them at all. Not even a little bit.
Well, then no, not.
Beat this Boston team the way that they did. It's impressive, man. It really is. You got to give these guys a lot of props. The way that we thought they were going to come into this
All right, guys.
This roster is going to be great at some point throughout the year. Yeah. The fact they're doing it on such little practice, you got to give them props.
We'll cut the stream on this last match.
As we go throughout the season, man, because
You said you stopped the stream?
Yeah, I'm about to. Let me just say a farewell message real quick.
Yes, yes, yes.
And then also on Berlin, just came into a clutch, bunch of clutch.
No, should I mute myself? Yeah, I don't want to bother you guys.
No, keep yourself unmuted. It's fine. It's a team. It's a team effort.
The team effort? Okay.
Team goodbye.
All right, 1 second. All right, guys. We're gonna cut the stream here. It was a fun time. Before I go and before we go, I just want to say. Actually, let's listen to this interview first.
Give it up one more time for the subliners, everybody.
Well, let's watch the interview real quick from Clay.
Start off that series, but at the end of the day, we made it to Game 5. It got close, but as we entered that Game 5, we learned that some things you can't teach, and you only get lessons you learn by going through tough matchups over your career. How did y'all stay composed throughout being in that difficult spot?
A good time, bro.
I don't know if we did stay composed. It got a little squirrely there at the end, but we had a pretty dominant S&D to finish it. I mean, the maps were pretty close, I would say, all around, except for the first and last map. So if you bookend a series by blowing them out the first and last map, I mean, that's a good thing.
Then that is a good series, right? It's how you finish it. Now, when it comes down to that, your squad, okay? You're back with Krim. You got Hydro and Neptune on your squad. How you finally feeling about this subliners team, the new squad?
We're gelling. Well, we're getting there. We took a couple weeks off so Paco could go back to France, be with his family and stuff over the holidays. And we got our offices that we're playing out of here in Dallas as a team. We got them going now. So we're just really building that chemistry, building that bond. I mean, me and Krim are a decade older than both of those guys. Double that with experience, you know. So it's definitely an interesting dynamic, but I think we all have a good time. We all know how to joke around, have fun, and best of all, we know how to play Call of Duty.
Yeah, you guys definitely do know how to play some Call of Duty. And even watching you and Krim playing those first two maps, honestly, the show was all about y'all. And I need to figure out how the hell did you find the Fountain of Youth, okay? Why was you still shooting so good?
Dude, I think I'm like fine wine or something, dude. Just the older I get, the better I get, man. It's great.
Hey, you heard it here, okay? Clay is
Hey,
like
Mindy, it's always a vibe.
everybody. Give it up for one more time.
It's always a vibe.
Take it away.
There's one last match. Left, right.
Sunlighters and Boston Breach. Up this rivalry lives out forever. But let's go ahead and talk about all this on the desk. Belly Slacked, Alley Cat, and Nameless. Nameless, starting with you, man. It was good seeing Clay and Crim do their thing, right, man?
Dude, it was amazing. And on Book Edge Hardpoint, like to kick things off, they were lining up. Dude, Crim was going off with the MP40, and that is what we wanted to see. Crim stepping it up in this game in that flex role. Like, New York looks good, man. And you saw Study and Lando talking about it. Like, they didn't have too much practice. And to come out here and play Breach like that, that's impressive, man. That was a great series to start the Boston and New York rivalry.
Right, and Allie, that is the power of having two veterans being a duo on a team like that. But it's not just them. Let's talk about the sub duos. The young guys picked it up big time. I love Neptune.
Oh yeah, no, Neptune was like a big playmaker for me because he's so good at respawn. He's so good at hardpoint. But when it came to S&D, especially last year, and we saw it a little bit in the beginning of this series, he seems to struggle a little bit, but he picked it up there in that game 5 and to end it in 6-1, beautiful.
Now, also talking about Clay once more Slacked. This is just normal Clay things. I mean, talking about what the 1v2 clutch.
Hey, Seth, there's a vibe for sure. It's a vibe.
Every single time.
Yeah, man, it's super impressive. I mean, it reminds me of like the Unite.
Thank you for being here.
My team with him with a sniper, just the crazy clutches and all the great plays. And obviously, you see in this clip, he makes a fantastic play. He plants the bomber, his teammate did for this alleyway. He basically is just playing the time at this point.
Pop 2, I guess.
The enemy team has not hopped on this bomb yet. He's playing fantastic. He knows he's playing his timing windows. He sees TJ here in this alley. TJ hits him with an ego chow. He hits a great shot. This right here to me is literally playing with your prey. He knows it's Capsidal. He hits him with a pre-fire shot. He can't even see the bomb and just completely outplays him. Perfect textbook play out of Clayster.
Yeah, and that was also kind of a blunder on Capsidal's part, right? Like, he could have just stuck that defuse and he would have got it because Clay couldn't actually see that side if Capsidal would have stretched it. But you know what's crazy to me is that Capsidal was able to turn it around and start to perform better after a play like that versus Clay on the main stage you get clutched on, right? Like, you're starting to think like, man, maybe I'm not it. Well, no, he didn't think that. He turned up throughout the second half.
Let me say a farewell before everyone leaves. Because people are starting to leave.
Up throughout the second half of that series.
All right.
At the beginning of the day, Allie, you're the one
all right.
that Capsule was kind of flying under the radar.
Okay.
All right.
Is everybody here?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So, obviously, I want to say thank you for everyone for tuning in. Big shout out to my guy Censor, Censor Marn, Dirty, and Tupac for being here with us and being a guest. It was a great time. And don't forget to subscribe to the Guerrillas YouTube channel. You know, we'll be posting content all season long. This is just a start for us. And yeah, I mean, just thank you for everyone who was here and vibing with us and watching with us. It was a fun time, man. It was a great time.
Yes, sir. It's fun.
Yep. Appreciate it.
I would drop the dub, but yeah, it was still fun.
Yeah, that would have been the best part, but it is what it is. I think they'll get better, and things will get better over time.
Yes, sir.
He started frying, and this clip was absolutely insane. I love how the crowd got behind it, and I can only imagine how he was feeling during this moment.
Oh my God, Cap was frying over here, brothers.
I mean, the crowd got up and started going crazy. I thought everybody in here was.
But yeah, have a wonderful night, everybody.
Yes.
And I'll catch you guys next time.
Peace out.
Peace. Peace, gamers.
5 or 10 years, you don't have clips like this, right? So